Is that real? Holy shit. Yeah, like a
I
dystopia.
said all rise.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a moment to case.
Ooh, there's so many
paperwork
people here,
very
dude.
quickly.
Is that jazz at the top as well? That is jazz up top. Oh my god. Poggers.
Go for some fucking pussy.
Did Sia really just say I could go for some pussy? What the fuck, Sia?
We can take turns doing that.
Why don't you just buy
Yeah. But I'll go through it. It's fine.
There's like plenty of apps.
All right. Court is now in session. This is going to be the criminal appeal of Otto Delmar et al.
Do you want to
Myself and Your Honor, Judge Weston and Justice Montag are going to be presiding over this case. The defendants are going to be Otto Delmar, Dean Watson, Nino Chavez, Lang Buddha, Gomer Colton, and Tony Corleone. Statement is going to be as follows. On February 25th,
I'm so sorry.
Careful. On February 25th, 2021, the Diamond
My
Casino
PC is down to 50
Resort
FPS here right now.
was
This is insane.
unlawfully searched by
A lot of
officers
people.
of the LSPD. During this search, officers encountered an antagonized situation, then later pressed charges concerning the altercation without any physical evidence present to substantiate the charges. And there's a list of charges as follows, which I will go over. But before we go into those charges, I want to make a few things very clear. This case will be ran very tight. There will be no outbursts from either side. We have a plethora of witnesses to get through.
Excuse me.
So keeping these outbursts to a minimum is going to be crucial so that way we can get through this in a timely fashion. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
So
Yes,
does
Your
anybody have
Majesty.
questions
Your Honor, I
on
cannot
that?
hear the sound of somebody crunching on chips right now.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Anybody that's crunching on
Can I
chips,
stop eating
any
here or where do I go?
extra
Where's the
noises
restaurant?
coming
Closed.
from the peanut gallery, I've already given the Department of Corrections, if they find you, they will remove you and you will not be allowed to come back here. Yeah, so whoever it is, cut it out right now. Has it been stopped? Has it been stopped?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Majesty.
If it does happen to continue, that person
Your
will be held in
Majesty.
contempt of court. And just because we started off before I even got through this introduction, it's going to be a $10,000 fine and 300 months in the Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. Do y'all understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
And whoever that was, if you are found, that's what's going to happen.
Why?
So, coming down, the charges looking to be appealed by Otto Delmar is going to be attempted murder of a government employee, felony obstruction justice, resisting arrest, disobeying a peace officer. These are all the charges you wish to appeal at this time, Otto Delmar.
Yeah,
Confirmed. Thank you.
mate.
Nino Chavez. The charges you are looking to appeal today is going to be accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee ×2, felony obstruction, justice, resisting arrest. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Nino Chavez,
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
you may need to step
Yes.
forward so that way.
He said
Said
yes, Your Honor.
I plead
thank
not
you.
guilty to. I don't even know what the hell happened.
Do you
Lang
mind if I
Buddha.
do you mind if I relay them, Your Honor, so that you can hear it?
That's fine.
You're probably right.
Okay.
On behalf of Lang Buddha, accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee ×2, felony obstruction of justice, and resisting arrest are all the charges named here. The charges he wishes to appeal.
Mr. Langbuda, are you appealing all charges at this time?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. Langbuda submits a no guilty plea, not guilty plea.
Gomer Colton, accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee ×2, felony obstruction of justice, and resisting arrest. Are all these charges the charges you wish to appeal today?
Yes, sir. Not guilty.
Gomer Colton submits a not guilty plea, Your Honor, to all charges.
Tony Corleone, accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee, felony obstruction of justice, and resisting arrest. Are all these charges the charges you wish to appeal today?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I get the microphone?
I don't know, sir.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't know. Go ahead, sir. Jump in there, Tony.
Could you repeat it one more time, Your Honor?
It's going to be accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee, felony obstruction of justice, and resisting arrest.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
What's going on? What's up? We'll take care of that after. We're not doing that right now. All right. With that being said, I believe we can move into opening statements. But before I will turn it over to the judges to my left and right, if they have any more words they wish to say, they can do it at this time before we go into opening statement.
I'd like to go over how contempt is going to work. Because we have so many witnesses, we're not going to really tolerate any kind of outburst. You'll be warned initially. Consider this your first warning. You'll be warned a second time if there is another outburst. However, if we have to shush you a third time, you will receive a $2,500 fine, as well as be sent off to Bolingbroke for 200 months. If this happens again and you accrue a second contempt charge, you'll receive the same time and fine. If we have to issue a third one, fourth, and so on, it increases to a $5,000 fine and a 400-month stay at Bolingbroke.
400. Oh my
We have a
God.
lot of witnesses, a lot of testimony to get through. So please, no outbursts.
Your Honor, Justice Stanton.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, we didn't go over Mr. Dean Watson's charges there.
I did skip that one. Dean Watson, I'm sorry about that. Accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee ×2, felony obstruction of justice ×1, criminal possession of a firearm class 1 ×4, and resisting arrest. Are you wishing to appeal all these charges today, Mr. Watson?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. Sorry about that. That being said, we've gotten through everything. Do you have anything you want to add, Montag?
Yes, I would like to address the attorneys directly. Counsel, remember that whenever you are filing objections today, you are filing them with this court, not with each other. We will not be tolerating any grade school bickering back and forth amongst one another. Whenever you file an objection, just short and plain statement of your objection, the reason for it. The counsel opposing you will be given a chance to rebut that objection. If this court requires anything further, it will ask for it. I am not afraid to send an attorney to jail for contempt of court today. Is that understood by all counsel present?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
With that being said, let's go ahead and get into our opening statements. Prosecution, please, opening statement.
This should be fucking great.
Your Honors, exigent
that's one we're
circumstances
gonna have
is
to kill.
defined as an emergency situation requiring swift action
Hey,
to
whenever
prevent
that
imminent
comes
danger to
piled
life
on,
or serious
team,
damage to property,
tongue
or to
pound.
forestall the
Please
imminent
don't.
escape of a
Please don't.
suspect or destruction of evidence. Swift action,
Oh, shit,
such
I'm so
as
sorry.
entering
I'm
a
so
private
sorry.
property
I'm
without
so
stopping
sorry.
to gather a warrant, is required when
I'm so
acting
sorry.
to prevent imminent danger to life, such as that posed by the use of deadly force, or to prevent destruction of evidence such as bloodstains or casings that one might find at a shooting. These are circumstances where the courts have ruled time and time again in cases such as Missouri versus
Oh,
McGee
you
and
mentioned
State
the
versus Kathleen,
evidence that
officers
you
do not
didn't
have time for sustained
submit.
reflection or deliberation during circumstances such as these. Circumstances which require prompt action based on the information at hand. The information at hand in this case being shots reported as fired within the grounds of the Diamond Casino and Resort. These shots created the accident circumstances necessary to perform a warrantless search.
She just
Accident
mentioned the evidence
circumstances
she
has
didn't
also
submit.
been ruled to include situations where a reasonable police officer would believe his safety or the safety of others was threatened, as well as whether or not a reasonable officer may believe a serious crime had been committed. Considering the circumstances at hand, shots fired in a casino resort, a place where large amounts of money often change hands, and a roll of the dice can change a man from complacent to desperate and emotions run high, it's hard to imagine any reasonable officer would not believe that shots fired inside the establishment were a threat to the safety of those within. It'll be shown here today that not only did officers enter legally and properly, but the crimes alleged did occur. When officers Faley and Dulio entered the penthouse on the 25th of February, they were able to identify several individuals inside. These individuals included Otto Delmar, Gomer Colton, Tony Corleone, Lane Buddha, Dean Watson, and Nino Chavez. Officers attempted to detain these individuals, however, none of them cooperated, even going so far as to threaten officers directly. Despite the best effort of officers on scene, events devolved from there, finally concluding in a shootout in the penthouse itself and a 2-hour-long standoff. We will show today, beyond any reasonable doubt, that Otto Delma is guilty of 2 counts of attempted murder of government employee, as well as 1 count each of felony obstruction of justice, resisting arrest, and disobeying a police officer. Dean Watson is guilty of 2 counts of accomplished attempted murder of a government employee, as well as 1 count each of felony obstruction of justice and resisting arrest. Nino Chavez is guilty of 2 counts of accomplished attempted murder of government employee, and 1 count both of felony obstruction of justice and resisting arrest. Lane Buddha is guilty of 2 counts of accomplished attempted murder of government employee, 1 count of both felony obstruction of justice and resisting arrest. Gomer Colton is guilty of 2 counts accomplished to attempted murder of government employee, 1 count of both felony obstruction of justice and resisting arrest.
You can take liberties on it, but as soon as you then try and take it into court and,
as well
and,
of 2 counts of
assure
accomplished to
that you
attempted
have
murder of
that
government
evidence
employee,
when
as
you
well as
don't
1
have
count
the
of both
evidence,
felony obstruction
like
of
the
justice
blood in the
and resisting
casings,
arrest.
nobody collected the blood
And
and
we will prove
casings.
today that the court
Dan
should
did not
find them
collect
so
the blood and
guilty.
casings from the start of the. He took a photo.
Thank you, prosecution. Go ahead and have opening statements from the defense.
The back of somebody's fucking head. I can't wait for that part.
Sorry, look, guys. I understand you guys want to talk about it.
Your Honorable
you
Presiding
mind backing
Judges,
off to
people
the
of the court.
wall there. It's much harder for
Today
us to
you hear the
concentrate on what we
facts
need
through
to do
testimony
when you guys
as
are
what
kind of
happened
talking over us.
at the
I'm real
Diamond
sorry.
Casino and Resort on February 25th, 2021. The facts are that officers breached private property without a warrant or probable cause of any exigent circumstances. A phone call does not provide substance to exigent circumstances alone, as the district attorney would have you believe. Your rights are more solid than that. As multiple appellate courts around the United States have found, phone calls can be wrong and require some level of corroborating evidence to show that officers can act.
She wrote her
as
own
if
opening
exigent
statement.
circumstances
There's
are
no
present,
script. It's
which
all
could be found through
done
even the
by
most basic of investigation.
the role player.
You will find that no such investigation occurred during this event. No evidence was in plain sight of lawfully accessed areas to raise the inquiry to a search. And the officers were even instructed to vacate the premises by casino staff when confronted. They were asked to present a warrant. Hardly exigent circumstances of such a calm conversation could go underway. The fact that officers engaged with and antagonized violence against the occupants of the casino by firing upon a non-combatant while engaging a threat? How do you substantiate any sort of level of countercharging for accessory to attempted murder or the attempted murder of police officers when, in fact, the officers were incidentally firing at each other? During that conflict, an officer shot another officer in the back of the head. A fact that they submitted, a fact that the submitted
Objection,
police
Your
report
Honor.
attempts to
Facts, not
conceal.
evidence.
This is an opening statement, Your Honor. It is not. There are no evidence that have been presented that would substantiate it. It is a claim that will be substantiated throughout the day.
That was a bad objection.
Yeah.
May I continue? Your Honors?
The judge broke. The judge broke, guys. The system.
Page Green.
There you go.
Where would this be found?
This is there's a medical report and a police report. Neither of these state that the shot came from his fellow officer.
Your Honor, was my rebuttal heard, or was something going on there?
No, it wasn't.
No. I heard your rebuttal. I am going to overrule at this time. This is an opening statement. We traditionally do not allow facts not in evidence. as an objection during opening statements for the simple reason that evidence has not yet been
Evidence
presented.
hasn't been
We
fucking
don't expect opening
presented yet,
statements to be simply
Green. Come
confined to
on.
what is plainly on the docket. You may continue, Counselor Splainer.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll continue at the beginning of that sentence. During this conflict that was antagonized by officers, one officer shot another in the back of the head, incidentally, a fact that the submitted police report attempts to conceal, but we will reveal it before you today. The array of charges before you submitted inside of this police report and the lack of evidence that you will observe to substantiate these charges will prove the facts that at hand. The facts that officers are failing to respect the law and the boundaries of their authority. That their constituents that they serve as officers of the peace do have rights against unreasonable seizures of private property, where they do have a reasonable expectation of privacy. Officers failing to obey lawful instructions by casino staff, that in which the casino staff ordered the officers to vacate the premises without a warrant, and an obtuse laziness from the prosecution, in which they pressed not really unique charges on each individual perpetrator. They instead elected to press the same charges on their air quotes shooters, as they did to a man who got struck over the head with a police flashlight after telling an officer to produce a warrant. We're going to argue these facts, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, defense. Let's go ahead and have first witness get called by the prosecution.
Your Honor, we require a sidebar.
Sidebar. All right.
All right.
And approach.
All counsel approach the bench.
Let's get off of this table so that way nobody can hear us.
Yep, we'll step over to the left.
Oh my God, there's an army of attorneys following us.
Your Honor, a DOC officer has already overheard the defense's clients threatening my life within this courtroom.
Who was it?
Which DOC
It was
officer would this be?
specifically, the officer was Jack.
Is that the one that's currently stood over there by our clients?
Yeah.
The individual that came over and tried to rile them up prior to the start of the case.
I'm sorry. What happened?
So,
he just came over and... Yeah.
Can we get him over here to directly tell you?
Yeah, please.
All right.
Would you like me to go get him, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I am curious as to why this was relayed to you directly. Who relayed this to you, District Attorney?
Bass.
Oh, this is like a game of telephone.
Apologies. How did Bass hear of these threats?
Yeah, that's the
No
next
idea.
question.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking him to come here direct.
Okay, so what happened, friend? What the hell is going on? You can't even
All
get
right,
into this
so-
goddamn case without some silly shit.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. The DA was up doing opening statement. Otto Delmar stated, and I quote, "I will murder this bitch." At that point, Dan Faley pulled me aside, said I should let a judge know. I let Coop Holiday and... I'm sorry. I don't
Steph,
remember
thank
her
you
name
very much
again.
for the brand new tier one. Thank you.
No.
Holiday, this is Montag and Weston.
I'm over in the jury's
Holidays
side.
over in
I didn't want to interrupt.
Holiday and Devereaux.
Devereaux. I didn't want to interrupt
Okay.
the opening statement and interrupt that. Anyways, so they Dan Faley told me to inform someone, so I did. Dan Faley told Bass. Bass pulled me aside. I stood a little bit closer to them after going. And at that time, Otto Delmar quoted once again, "I don't know why, but I want to murder that bitch," directed towards the DA whenever she spoke.
Okay. Well.
Is it possible
If
you
anything is to
misheard?
happen-
Because he has been
Okay,
saying that he'd
so-
like to murder parts of me.
This is where I'm at. Okay.
I can attest to that,
Okay,
Your
be
Honor.
quiet,
Yeah,
both of you.
Yes, sir.
Quiet, both of you.
Let
now.
let the judge handle it.
So this is where I'm at with this. If anything happens to Paige here in the future, then I mean he's suspect number one. I mean there's not really shit that we can do about it here, nor do I plan on doing anything. I just want to hear this case out and get through it because this is a long ass case. All right.
Right.
Understood.
Any objections to that?
No, Your Honor.
No,
None,
Your
Your
Honor.
All right.
Defense
Montag, you
count.
got anything you want to say?
Defense counsel, notify your clients that if this continues and it continues to disrupt this courtroom, he will be held in contempt. And for something like that, I won't be counting in months. I will be counting in years how long he is going behind bars.
Understood, Your Honor.
I will speak with him as soon as we walk away.
DA Green, if you feel that you are in a reasonable apprehension of your life, feel free to contact an officer and have charges pressed upon Mr. Delmore after the case.
I would also request, Your Honors, could we have the COs not stand in between counsel and clients?
No,
We have asked
they-
them to specifically stand there.
standing
Right, so
everywhere.
if we need to have a private conversation with our counsel, are we to expect with our
Then
clients, are we to
they
expect that to
won't
get
do that
relayed to
before
the
you go to
district
the
attorney?
Okay, so they can walk away. Just ask them politely to walk away. If they don't, tell us. We'll get them to walk away. So you can have that private conversation. All right.
We also, can we also have the witnesses that are going to be testifying on
Mr.
behalf
Buddha has
sit
a
on the
warrant.
correct side of the court then, since there is applicable room?
I'm sorry. Say that
Aren't
again.
my witnesses sitting on your side?
Well, I'm curious how Officer Faley overheard this if he was not standing on the.
Bailey was told by Grant.
Okay.
Okay. So anyway,
All right, to resolve
I understand.
your concern, counselor, I'm afraid I don't know your name, ma'am, with the black hair.
Shannon O'Banion.
Okay. To resolve that concern, Officer Front, whenever you are acting as a bailiff of this courtroom, you will relay information to judges and judges only. No information will be relayed to police officers until the conclusion of a case. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Honor. I will say he did pull me aside and then said what he said, and then I confirmed it. So that was my apologies if I wasn't supposed to confirm that information. However, I will say I'm the only one standing over there. If counselors on that end just talk to their clients, I will step away from them.
Appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much.
Mhm,
What was your name again?
Jack Friend.
Thank you, friend. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
All right.
absolutely.
That's all that cleared up. We continue this case so we can get through it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your
awesome.
Honor.
Aggressive.
Okay,
Just
so
seen it.
you guys need to really whisper and you need to not say anything within earshot of DOC. Faley heard you saying something about the DA, and we just had to fight to not have this case thrown out. You really got to keep a lid on this because they're gonna
First
throw it
witness,
out,
please.
and they're gonna we're looking at years.
They
of
heard us
contempt.
whisper to each other.
Apparently, Faley heard something, so I don't fucking know.
Who the fuck is Faley?
Very interesting. Faley or the.
It's the one that looks like.
Well, look,
that's the one that-
apparently he heard you stating an attempt to murder the
On
DA.
you, Tony Corleone's $2,500, 200
Yeah,
months
just,
of
just mind your
penitentiary.
P's and Q's. That's all,
Don't
sir.
say anything else.
Sorry there, Saint.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Alrighty, Mr. Faley. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury?
Did you? I didn't.
Oh, speak up.
Yeah, she's gotta
bailiff.
speak up.
I'm sorry?
You may need to speak up, bailiff.
Alrighty. Did I start or
Yeah, just
Go ahead,
start from the beginning?
again.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Mr. Faley, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Mitch?
I do.
Alright, he's been sworn in, sir.
You may begin.
Officer Faley, could you please state your full name and rank for the court, please?
It's Dan Faley, officer for the Los Angeles Police Department.
Were you on duty the 25th of February?
Yes, I was.
Did you receive a 911 call from the Diamond Casino and Resort on that date?
A dispatch call of shots fired at the resort.
What did you do when you first received that call?
I went to the resort, called myself there, asked for 77s, which is, some help to search the premises.
Where was dispatch informed where in the casino the call originated from?
As far as the location of the call, it came, as far as our GPS came up as on, like, inside or on the casino.
Where did you end up discovering the result of the call? Where? Let me rephrase it. Sorry, Your Honor. The shots fired. Did you discover where those shots originated from?
Yes, I did.
And where was that?
In the penthouse of the casino.
Did you reasonably believe that people in that room were in danger?
When I saw the casings and blood on the ground, yes, I did.
Were you able to identify anyone there?
Yes, multiple people.
Did any of the defendants attempt to prevent police from searching the scene?
Pretty much all of them.
Were you able to take any photos?
Yes. Once we were threatened multiple times with being harmed and shot, I asked my fellow officer to cover me. I pulled out my camera, took a couple of pictures of the scene.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to that as vague. Can we know the identity of this fellow officer?
Oh, Dilio.
Okay, this is going to be for all the witnesses, including the one that's sitting on my stand right now. Whenever there's an objection on the floor, you are going to shut your mouth and wait until we have ruled upon said objection. Is that clear?
Oh, my apology, Your Honor.
Sorry, I'm
All right, so the
trying to
objection
juggle
was
a bunch of
vague
different
as to
things all at
knowing
once.
who the said officer was. Is there any rebuttal from prosecution?
No, Your Honor, I have no objections to that.
Vague usually applies to the question being vague, not the answer, Your Honor. We can clarify the answer with further questioning.
That is a bingo from DA Green. I'm going to overrule that objection. If you have issues with that, Counselor Splainer, feel free to ask a follow-up question on cross.
Understood. Thank you.
Did you get photos of the blood?
Yes.
And of the casings?
Yes, I did.
Did you attempt to detain anyone?
When I entered the room, I tried to detain basically the first people I saw, which was Ling Buddha, who was shirtless, and then he ran back into a back room, and then Dean Watson came out and started screaming, so I attempted to put him in custody, to which I was met with a lot of resistance from multiple individuals.
Did you incapacitate Mr. Watson?
Yes, after multiple times telling him to stop resisting, and multiple tasing, which seemed to not affect him whatsoever. I was forced to use a little more drastic force to get him into police custody, which was incapacitating him and then getting him into custody, at which point I was tackled by Nino Chavez, and that's when we were threatened with lethal force from them. We drew our firearms and backed off and waited
thank
for
you, Mr.
more.
Haley. So what occurred? Who threatened you specifically?
Otto Delmar is the first individual with the firearm.
Did he say anything specifically to you?
It was along the lines of you need to leave or we will shoot you.
Did you tell Mr. Delmar to put his gun down?
Multiple times.
Did Mr. Delmar shoot at officers?
Yes, he did.
Were you able to specifically identify any other shooters?
The Otto Delmar's for one, for sure. Another male that was completely masked up. But during the shooting, there was definitely more than 3 to 4 shooters that I was taking shots from. I could not identify any others.
Were you injured in the exchange of gunfire?
Yes, I was shot multiple times.
Was Deputy Dulio shot?
Yes.
What occurred after Deputy Dulio was injured?
I was still receiving fire from 3 to 4 individuals due to the angles of fire I was taking from. I was able to sling his body across my shoulder and back out to the elevator, which they attempt to lock us in. But I don't believe the lock worked correctly, and we were able to escape down the elevator.
How long after you left did they emerge from the building?
I believe it was about a 2-hour standoff.
Are you aware of...
Oh, this is good.
In your professional capacity, are you aware of why they finally emerged?
No.
Did you find anything within the penthouse when you searched it after the incident?
As officers searched it, there were, I believe, 4 weapons found inside with the identifying numbers on the weapons scratched off.
Were the individuals all still wearing the same clothes that they had been when you left?
No, multiple individuals had changed.
I have no more questions. I will refer to my counsel.
Oy, oy, oy.
For the record, Officer Philly, could you specifically name the individuals you saw within the casino?
Yes, Otto Del Mar, Dean Watson, Lang Buddha, Nino Chavez, and Gomer.
All right.
Shit.
Thank you.
Don't hear good.
Okay. Any more questions on direct?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get into the cross examination from the defense. O'Banion, go ahead.
Hello there, Your Honor. I will be bouncing between Faley's report. I hope you agree with that, considering it's in evidence and part of the scope, as well as the questions that were asked by the District Attorney's Office. Is that okay with you, Your Honors?
Yeah. Give me a moment to try and grab that. This police report, the number 2249.
That is correct, Your Honor, yes.
Give me a second. All right, go ahead.
All right. So, Mr. Faley,
Yes, ma'am.
why did you search the roof prior to going into the penthouse?
I was just searching every floor that was open and accessible. Ground floor first,
right.
then up to the roof.
Did you speak to anybody inside the ground floor?
I know I identified myself as an officer multiple times. There was nobody
That's
to
not
exactly
the question
talk
I asked,
to.
Dan. I asked if you spoke to anyone.
No, there was nobody to talk to, madam.
Thank you, Dan. All right. Did you attempt to make contact with anybody working the casino anywhere near the rear areas?
Just whoever was on the first and top floor. If I found an individual to find, I couldn't find anybody.
All right. Did you call for backup before or after entering the casino?
Before.
Before entering the casino, did any officers respond?
Yes, Dulio was said he was on his way.
Okay. Did you enter the casino alone?
Yeah, the first floor I was alone.
How much time elapsed between you entering the casino and you going into the penthouse there?
Probably 2 to 3 minutes.
You state that you saw Mr. Del Mar inside the penthouse. Did you see him immediately upon entering?
No, madam.
No, madam. Because see, that contradicts what you wrote in your report here. That the individuals that you initially tried to get into custody was Lang Buddha, Goma Carlton, Tony Corleone, Nino Chavez, Dean Watson, and Otto Del Mar. It does very specifically state that, Dan. So which is it?
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel is testifying.
It's not Sorry, Your Honor.
That's perfectly fine. Appreciate you pausing. Rebuttal.
If I may rebut, I am merely reading the police report and asking Mr. Faley to clarify, as he has testified something very different in this courtroom already. Your Honor, I'm asking for clarity.
I am going to overrule the objection on the grounds that counsel is simply reading portions of the report in as, potential impeachment evidence. Objections overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, Mr. Faley, allow me to reiterate. You testified that you saw Mr. Del Mar, or rather, you state in your report that you saw Mr. Del Mar inside the penthouse there initially. So you're now saying that that's not the case. Which is it, Mr. Faley?
No, I don't recall stating that at all. They were all inside the room when I entered. They came out of the back room.
Mr. Faley, I just asked you if you saw Mr. Del Mar initially. You said no. To which I then directed
Okay, when you say initially, are you mean the first 3 seconds I came in the room,
yes,
or
absolutely.
within the minute, or
yes, as soon as you went into the penthouse? That was my original question, Mr. Faley.
As soon as I entered the penthouse, within a couple of seconds, they were all out screaming at me.
Who is they?
Your Honor, objection. This is misstatement of evidence.
If I may rebut, Your Honor, I can read the report.
Briefly, DA Green, will you elaborate on what you mean by that?
The report states he entered, looked for casings, blood on the floor, and then at that time, after he had done these things, tried to get these individuals into custody. That's not immediately. That is after a period of time.
Rebuttal.
If I may rebut, that's why I'm asking the questions, Your Honor. If I may read the report very specifically, it states that Mr. Faley entered the penthouse, looked around, and then attempted to get all of the named individuals, including Mr. Del Mar, into custody. I am merely reading the report as it is written, Your Honor.
All right. I am going to overrule the objection, but you are bordering on badgering with this line. Wrap it up in 1 or 2 questions.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Your Honor. I think I've stated what I need to state with that. How soon after entering the penthouse did you take photos there, Dan?
I'd say about 2 minutes when we were threatened with violence.
So you took photos after you were threatened with violence?
Correct. Just to make sure I get everything before the scene could be contaminated with any bullet fire or casings, anything like that.
Did you gather any of those casings or blood?
And considering they had guns out, there was no time to, madam.
Okay, that's fine, Dan. It's all right. You know, we can collect everything, I suppose.
Your Honor, she is being unprofessional with that kind of comment.
Is there an objection there, or are you just commenting on decorum?
I mean, the objection would be bad. She is continuing to antagonize the witness.
If I may rebut.
You may.
I would like to state that having a cordial conversation with the individual that I am questioning is not unprofessional, Your Honor. And I take that incredibly personally.
Well, I am sorry that you take it incredibly personally, Counselor O'Banion. I am going to sustain that one. Try to refrain from comments like that between your questioning.
Absolutely, okay. Mr. Faley, who did you attempt to detain initially there?
It would be the initial one. As soon as I had the ability to detain somebody, would be Watson.
So Dean Watson was the first person you detained. Is that correct?
I attempted to, correct.
Okay.
They were all technically under detainment, but trying to get them into cuffs was quite difficult.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, allow me to clarify. I'm trying to ask which one you would physically attempted to put into cuffs first.
That would be Watson.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you very much. Right. Sorry, give me 1 second there, Your Honor. I'm just looking through some notes a second. Alright, can you describe any of the clothes that those individuals were wearing initially?
Being that this was about a month ago, that's a little difficult. What I can recall is Ling Buddha being completely shirtless with his beautiful artwork on his body. I can't really recall the exact attire of everybody else.
Can you describe the tattoos on his body?
Sure, yeah. I mean, it's almost like a full body tattoo, but in front, it's kind of cleared down his sternum. Almost like a suit jacket. It's kind of cool, to be honest with you.
Okay, all right. Who shot first, Dan?
I believe Otto Delmar when he raised his firearm at us, and then police shot back.
Okay, just so it's Otto Delmar, right? Because obviously in the report that you wrote, you state that a male in a black suit and black mask opened fire on you, Dan. Which is
right? They both strafed out the same time.
So is it both of them, or is it Mr. Delmar, Dan?
The first bullet I saw come out of a firearm would be.
Your Honor, this is again a misstatement of evidence. The report specifically states him and a male in a black suit and black mask opened fire. So the report specifically states both Mr. Delmar and the male dressed in black opened fire.
What was the specific objection? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
It's a statement of evidence.
Okay, thank you.
If I may rebut, Your Honor.
You may.
With a quote. Open quote. Otto then turns around, walks back, and him and a male in a black suit and black mask opened fire on officers. It is stated that the male in the black mask and black suit opened fire first. However, I will understand that that is somewhat of a confusing way of writing it, Your Honor.
I am going to overrule the objection on the grounds that I would like clarity on this particular point. Very similar to the Star Wars movies, knowing who shot first is going to be very important for
Absolutely, Your Honor, I agree.
I agree. As stated in the report, the two males, Otto and the one in the black clothing and black mask, strafed out and started opening fire on us.
Okay.
That's when officers returned fire.
What weapon were you using then?
At first, I was using my 9mm pistol.
At first you were using it. When did you switch?
When my colleague was incapacitated and I was heavily outnumbered.
Could you tell us a bit about that incapacitation, please, Dan?
I mean, what do you want to know about it?
Well, you
I
must
was
have
being
seen
shot
it. You
upon
were
in
right
my...
there.
Correct. I was being shot at and my colleague and companion went down on the ground.
You were being shot at and he went down on the ground.
Correct. We were both being shot at and then he fell to the ground.
Do you know what injuries he sustained?
From the report that I read, it was some sort of ricochet from the back.
Wait, Dan, from the report that you read, weren't you there?
Ma'am, I was focusing on shooting the people that were shooting at me.
So you were shooting at the same time?
The people that were shooting at me, yes, ma'am.
So you were firing forwards. Was Dulio in front of you or behind
That's
you?
that's how guns work, madam.
All right, you don't need to patronize me there, Dan. Were you firing forwards? Was Dulio in front of you, sorry, or behind you?
He was in front of me to my left.
Okay, excellent. All right. All right, so jumping back a little bit, do you remember Marlo Stanfield being in the room at any point?
Yes. I don't know how he got up there or how he got in cuffs, but he was somehow in the elevator shaft. I really don't know how.
Did you, Mr. Dulio cuff him?
You're gonna have to ask him because again, I have no idea.
Okay, all right. Did you leave individuals cuffed and detained up there when you fled the scene?
The only individuals that I was able to get into custody was after I incapacitated Mr. Dean Watson, who was still screaming at the top of his lungs on the ground. But then I backed off as the threat was starting to escalate.
Okay.
But
Did you get anybody else?
Mr. Stanfield, I don't know.
Did you get anybody else into cuffs?
No, I did not.
You did not get anyone else into cuffs.
Objection, Your Honor, asked and answered.
That's true. I'll sustain that myself, Your Honor. It is this, and it's I apologize.
All right. All you've got to say is no rebuttal. I'll be the one who sustains it. So
Thank
objection
you, Your Honor.
sustained.
Absolutely. Sorry for trying to do your job. I don't think I've got any further questions for this witness there, Your Honor. Thank you very, very much. But I would like to put him up for recall if that's okay.
I also have some questions for him, Your Honor. When Miss O'Banion abates the podium.
Okay. Faley's up for recall. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Go ahead, Splana. Just marking Faley, you are up for recall, but go ahead.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Officer Faley, have you seen the People's A that was introduced into evidence by the district attorney?
Let me...
Objection, Your Honor. This is gonna be out of scope.
It's not scope, it's the evidence in the fucking trial, Paige.
Considering that the object of evidence is directly concerning the shootout and its layout, I find it to be incredibly irrelevant, Your Honor.
You find it to be incredibly relevant. How does that make it in scope, Counselor? Oh,
excuse me. Because we've discussed the room layout in multiple different altercations where Officer Faley was, where Deputy Dulio was. I apologize. I responded to the wrong objection. That is how it would be in scope, is that it is describing the layout of the shootout that we have, that during the direct line of questioning was described very thoroughly.
Give me a moment to take a look at this piece of evidence.
Yeah, we just need
it's on the second page, I believe.
You take some notes to that there, Loxley? Okay, where are the notes there? Thank you for the bits, guys.
I'll type them up.
Yeah, just slap him in that document somewhere on like another page, I guess. I just really want to fucking ruin him on the recall there because he gave us enough to he just gave us enough rope to fucking hang him with.
Objection's going to be overruled.
Do I think we're gonna win? I don't know. I don't
Thank
know.
you, Your Honor. So to restate the question, Officer Faley, have you seen the rough layout of the shootout entered as the People's A?
Indeed, I have.
Okay. So is that an accurate depiction of where you were in relation to Deputy
Did we
Dulio when
get
he was shot?
paid? It will say.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
We'll
Okay.
see.
Could you reference the People's B for me as well? Frank Dulio's medical report.
Again, I'm going to object to out of scope, Your Honor.
Rebuttal.
Again,
Was-
we have.
I'm not even sure if there was a question that was thrown for that.
Thank you very much.
I was asking Officer
gotta focus.
Faley if he had referenced the People's B, if he knew that it exists, and if he would look at it. That was the question that was objected to.
I am going to overrule at this time. DA, keep that one in your pocket just in case this goes somewhere else. Earlier in his testimony, Officer Faley did indicate
He brought it up. He'd read the
reports
report.
related
Yeah,
to
yeah. He
Dulio's
said that
shooting,
already.
This may be one of them. So,
DA,
What was
does the
the
DA know how objections work?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good question.
To continue, can you open up the medical report of Deputy Dulio, referenced as the People's B?
Okay. I got that up.
Do I have any legal training?
Okay,
I
could you
represented
read that third
myself
sentence
in
for me?
court IRL once. That's as much as I've got. I won.
Begins with the GSW.
The GSW was
That's my
just above the
only
right
legal
ear and
training.
seemed to be a through and through with the
PTB,
bullet entering
thank
the
you
skin
very
from
much.
just behind the ear.
I'll tell you the
impacting
story
skull and
later,
exiting
but I've
from
got to
the front
focus
of the
right now.
ear.
Okay. From the depiction referenced within People's A, who was behind Deputy Dulio?
That would be me.
Did you shoot Deputy Dulio?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Your
I don't
Honor,
believe
what?
so.
I'm going to object to relevance on that question.
well, the question has already been answered, but I'll entertain it. Rebuttal.
The relevance.
The relevance
of one
is that we
officer
have
incidentally
fucking
shooting
people
another
being charged
officer
with
would be that
attempted
officer
murder,
was
bro.
incapacitated by a mishap by one of his fellow men in uniform, thus stating that the attempted murder of that officer was actually carried out incidentally by one of his fellow officers, and thus was a relevant charge to my clients at hand.
Your Honor, if I may add in to our rebuttal,
I'll allow it.
I would like to point out that Officer Faley has testified that they were both shot at by the criminals initially in starting the gunfight. So that in and of itself would be the attempted murder. Regardless of what happened to Officer Dulio, they were fired upon, which would then qualify for attempted murder.
That
So
is an
again, there is no relevance to this line of questioning from him.
That is an excellent point, which I suggest you bring
Bring
up
up in
during closing
questioning.
arguments. That objection is going to be overruled at this time.
Get fucked.
All right.
These guys
Officer
passed the
Faley, when it
fucking
comes
bar.
to the, am I allowed to proceed, Your Honor? I apologize. I realized that you didn't release the floor back to me.
Legitimate question,
floor is
Lottie.
yours,
Did these
Counselor.
guys pass the fucking
Okay,
bar?
thank you very much. I didn't want to overstep any boundaries. Officer Faley,
Valid question. Very valid.
so
Sorry,
are the
technical
little reds? Is that an accurate depiction of the direction of origin from the shooters?
I'm sorry. Can you ask that again?
I apologize if that may have been confusing. I'm trying to find the best way to word this. The little red dots that are in the People's A, that are supposed to be that are representing the suspects as they're directly called. Is that an accurate depiction of where they came from? Was the man in the black mask and the black suit, did he come from that direction towards you all?
Are you asking before or after the shooting started?
I would say either directly before shooting started or during the firefight.
They were all in the main room during the firefight, but that I believe they all came from that room before it started.
Okay. And you testified that you believe that this injury to Deputy Dulio to be caused by some level of ricochet, correct?
That's what was written in the his report. Again, I was
Okay.
focusing on not getting shot myself, so.
Okay. Is the can ricochets, and you're an expert knowledge as an officer of the peace?
Your Honor, I'm
can,
going to object to this line of questioning. In general, it's getting a little bit questionable.
Actually, I was going
very
to
fucking
bring that up
questionable.
myself, as I don't know why this is an argument within the police report, and I would like to strike it from record.
Counselors, do we need a sidebar for this one?
Yeah, let's sidebar.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right. Court is
Sounds
we're
good.
going to be in recess for the sidebar.
About ready to do this in the quarters. Actually, sounds like this is gonna be an interesting one.
So the reason
Come to
that
the office. Come to the office. Come to the
okay,
office.
okay.
This should be interesting.
I don't want to like stand where I'm not supposed to.
I guess can we speak moderately in here, or is that too? Is that too
Yeah,
loud?
we can speak. We can speak normally. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
don't yell.
So the whole thing with this is it was included in the police report, and I was trying to basically get into it to say that it is impossible. I want to motion to strike it from the police report because it is dangerously close, if not tripping over any sort of argument as to how Deputy Dulio got injured in the first place. Explaining that it was
Very
some level of
powerful
ricochet.
argument.
Explaining that it was some level of ricochet is frankly preposterous, and I want.
I mean, I would want to question how they even knew it came from the back of his head in the first place. If you're moving that argument, I think this whole line of questioning you're going down
Miss
is
Green. Miss Green, it is literally in the police report that he was struck in the back of the head. It is
Yes,
also
and
in the
he's trying
medical
to say
report
bullets
that he was
don't
struck in the back of the
ricochet.
head. They don't ricochet off fucking drywall and a gap in the wall, but that's just maybe.
And this is the office. This is coming from the medical report written by Dr. Hart. So if Dr. Hart observed a direction of travel and she put that into her report, maybe she should have been called to examine that. If you had your doubts.
Is Dr. Hart a ballistics expert?
All right.
Can
but
bullets
she's a medical
ricochet at negative
examiner.
angles?
Before we get into
Okay,
okay,
so
all right, all right. Hey,
go
hey,
on. Yes,
hey,
Your Honor.
hey, hey.
Before we
All right.
continue going back and forth like children, I would like to establish one thing. This court does follow medical reports essentially without question. We do not follow police reports essentially without question.
Yep.
So, for one, be civil amongst one another. Stop talking over one another. DA, I'm going to give you the floor back so you can start off. Whenever you are concluded, defense counsel, you may raise your counterpoints.
Thank you. Yes.
So they're trying to argue about bullets ricocheting and arguing about whether or not he was struck by Officer Faley's bullet. That's not exactly a material point for this case in the first place, as has been pointed out on the floor. Bullets can ricochet. There can be metal objects and other things inside a drywall that they can ricochet off of. We don't actually know what the casino penthouse is constructed out of because we weren't able to take photographs of the interior. We weren't able to go and test the wall. It could be marble. Bullets ricochet off marble. This is a very strange argument to be making on
Okay.
their end.
If I may say, Miss Green.
So let the judge give the floor back to us, O'Banion.
Sorry.
Let's hang on.
May
Let's
I
hang on.
add an additional on top of
Please.
DA Green?
Get another outburst, O'Banion. I'll sanction you $5,000.
I apologize, Your Honor. I'm
You may.
just.
Go ahead, Slate.
Okay, on top of the not having photos to know what the layout is made of, we also do not know specifically what
I'm
items
just gonna
are
lay it out
present.
very, very bluntly because I don't like that.
penthouse,
I don't
there
like
could
that
have
at
been
all.
A metal plate. There could have been some sort of suit of armor. There is a multitude of things that, provided the right angle, can provide a ricochet that would be conducive to an officer being struck in the back of the head. Angles are not really relevant so much as if there is objects that provide enough of a ricochet, it is possible that any sort of object or two could have provided the ricochet to then strike Deputy Dulio. So without the photos, like I said, ricochet is very possible given the makeout, the layout, or any sort of objects that were furnishing the building.
Okay, I would like to pause there.
Yeah. Go ahead, Monte.
I would like to ask a clarifying point from the district attorney's office. Is your argument that regardless of, let's play the game of hypotheticals. Let's say that Officer Faley, there was a little bit of blue on blue. Officer Faley did blast Dulio in the back of the eardrum there. Is it still your contention that that is the result of the actions by the defendants and therefore
Yes.
immaterial to this trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
So whether this was a ricochet or not does not matter to the points you are presenting to this court.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Then what we are going to do is we're going to strike that parenthetical and only that parenthetical from the police report. Are all parties satisfied with that?
No.
Yes, Your Honor. As long as the ricochet is gone.
Okay.
Or,
So
I guess Ms. O'Banion.
let's go ahead and turn the table over to the defense and let them speak now, Monte.
I'm gonna say very
Sorry,
quick.
Counselor O'Banion.
I'm gonna say very quickly, Miss Green. I don't like the kind of vague suggestion that you're making that this is a powerful argument when it is inside the fucking police report. Sorry for my language, Your Honor. I really don't like that you're going down that road with this. If you wanted to go in there and take photos, you could have asked. You could have requested to do any kind of discovery that you want. I don't think that the judges need a lesson in basic physics, which, by the way, sir, bullets don't ricochet at negative angles. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. A contradiction in your own evidence does not equate to something that needs to be struck or an accusation on our part of being powerful. If it's in the report, I'm going to react to it in the report. We're going to question it, and we're going to make it immaterial. Now, it does speak to a larger element of this case, is that a significant amount of the text in that report from both officers that is used to justify the charges put onto these men is very questionable and contradicts testimony, as we have already seen. There is a significant number of contradictions both in timeline and material fact in those reports. It's nothing to do with being powerful, it's everything to do with being poorly written, Ms. Green.
Okay,
Your Honor, if I
having
may.
heard that, you may not. Having heard that argument, it seems that Counselor Splainer and Counselor O'Banion, the two of you are not on the same page with this. Counselor Splainer, did you not just ask that be stricken?
I want it stricken as a argument, essentially. I don't want that level of argument to be heard in front of the court because it's going to be obtuse and people are going to throw these kind of accusations at one another. However, it does substance the fact that this the quality of this report.
Okay, you understand why you can't have your cake and eat it at the same time?
Yes, I understand that.
Okay, so what I need you and Counselor O'Banion to do is get on the same page with us and figure out which direction you want to go.
I yield to Counselor O'Banion.
Okay, so with Counselor O'Banion's argumentation in mind, let's yield the floor back to the DA's office.
We actually did subpoena for the floor plans or a video or photos of the casino. However, we never got a formal yes or no response from the judge that was working on that subpoena. It has also been made duly clear by the casino, literally every day that they've been open, the officers are not allowed in their premises. So her argument that we could have gone up there and got photos is completely wrong.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
If the DA's office is finished, you may. And the floor is yours.
While officers may or may not be trusted with the presence of the casino, there's nothing stopping the district attorney's office. Additionally, there were floor plans submitted into evidence, so you had to
I just don't like being
ascertain
accused
them
of power
in
gaming
some form or faction.
For arguing
That
something
would
that's
have
in a
also given
police
you an
report.
opportunity to take photographs.
I don't like that.
Additionally, had Officer Faley taken
Wait, you guys. I'm gonna pause you. Did you
Go ahead,
guys
sir.
say you guys submitted a subpoena on the
Yes,
docket?
yes, they did, and we were trying to get another judge unattached to both this and the civil matter to look at it, and I don't think one did.
If I may speak to that, Your Honors.
You may.
Go ahead.
At this point, circumstances as they may be, with regards to your limited evidence gathering, Miss Green, on the day of the trial is respectfully not the problem of us and not the problem of the judge.
If I may, are you finished, Counselor O'Banion?
Yes, I am.
Hey,
Okay,
where did y'all
so the-
submit that subpoena?
I put it into
Poor
research
planning and
once.
preparation presents a piss poor performance, and it is not my fucking fault. You know?
It never got formally approved. That's why I didn't put it on the
Should have threw
docket.
that on the docket.
I specifically asked a judge, and I was told that was the best way to go about it, Your Honor.
Yeah, because I have nothing on hand or on record saying that you asked for this, unless I have to.
But you can't get to the day of the court case. You can't get to the day of the court case and complain that you're unprepared.
Yeah, so the whole reason that I was pointing up the ricochet is that it seems like that some facts are attempting to be concealed with this report, and that draws to
Blackout, thank you very much for the 3
months.
months. Thank
If there is an
you.
integrity violation present when it comes to an official government
Thank you.
Okay. If no one else has anything to contribute without this becoming extremely circular, I'm going to ask counsel to leave the room. If someone does have something to contribute, speak up now or forever hold your peace.
I just want to point out that the blueprint that was submitted is from the recollection of an officer that was at the scene and not anything that was gathered after the fact. That's all.
Okay. Counsel,
May I rebut to
Go
that?
ahead.
It is not the defense's responsibility to adhere to limited photographs that were taken on scene or after the altercation existed.
Yeah, I would also speak to that, Your Honors. As I stated previously, I'd like to reiterate that the lack of preparation on behalf of the DA's office does not equate to something that needs to be sidebar or struck on the day of the trial, in the middle of the trial even.
Okay.
Okay.
If that's all that everyone has, I'm going to ask counsel to step out into the hallway. Do not go back into the courtroom yet. We will come into the hallway for you with our verdict.
Thank you very much, Your Honors.
Your Honors. How do you officially refer to multiple judges? Is it just Your Honors?
I don't know. Do they have a name? Like a murder,
I mean,
a
multiple
murder
judges-
of crows, a gaggle
the
of
royal
geese,
courtship?
a fucking.
I don't know. A courtship?
No,
I thought that was like
no,
a
no, that sounds like they're fucking.
Yeah, that,
My shoulders hurt. Thank you for the sub. Notorious Dag, thank you for the sub. Thank you. If the bullets hit,
okay.
just don't try and strike shit
that was a good call.
on the
Thank you
day
for
of the
catching me on
fucking
that,
trial, bro.
Thank you for
Don't
catching me on that,
do
Miss,
that.
Miss O'Banion, and letting me know that it would be best to leave.
Pardon me.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's more so a case that it speaks to the larger problem that we're talking about here, which is the failure of narration, right? Like the failure of their narrative
Incompetence.
and the ricochet and the
Yep.
discussion around it and the elements that they've brought into that and tried to use in the police report speaks to this failure of narrative, right? So it's that's what I want to go with. I want it to stay in there. I want it to be present. I want everything in that report to make it into the trial and not be struck because it's a stupid fucking argument. And they're trying to make that stupid fucking argument at the 11th hour, and then as soon as we call it into question, we're making a powerful argument. Don't write it in the fucking report if you don't want us to
Your
fucking
Honor.
question it, right?
Hello, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just I'm a
they're
little
having
bit
a
I'm a little bit
conference.
heated over an accusation that just came my way, Your Honor. That's all.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Very
just a tad there.
Just making sure there wasn't like a royal rumble in here.
Oh no, it's all good.
No, sir. No,
it-
definitely
The
not.
DA's
It got-
office
it got
did decide
close,
to
but not
walk
quite.
away, but it's whatever.
Okay. Very good.
Yes, I'm Welsh. I'm from the United Kingdom. Yeah. Hello.
Plus, if nothing else, this is a coaching opportunity for future police reports, so we want it left in there for that. If nothing
Yeah.
else,
I
It'll help
just
us later
don't
on.
understand accusing us of being fucking powerful for referencing something that is literally
Wow.
written in the fucking report.
Don't take that. too
Pardon me.
personally.
Pardon me.
Yeah, don't take that. Too
At least
personally.
I like that he
Well, I
announced
do
himself.
take it personally, right?
The fact that it was in the report is powerful as it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's
I
a
was
different argument.
calling to light on that and basically saying, if him suggesting that there is some level of ricochet and the fact that,
If you think I
Officer
sound like I'm from
Faley
fucking
will
South
not
Africa, what's going on,
admit
buddy?
to shooting Dulio in the back of the head, regardless of the fact, that shows that there
Am I a
is
lawyer in real life? No.
a
I
violation of
represented
integrity
myself
this
in
police
court
report,
once.
that things are being concealed to make it look better for the police, and that is the whole thing that I was trying to do here.
Yep.
That is what I was trying to do. Like
But we
my
gotta
next-
leave
my
it
next,
in and then bounce it off
we
the
do.
testimony.
We do.
You're correct. You're correct. And that's why I yielded to you. Is after I heard your logic behind it, I was like, oh shit, I I almost stepped in a pear trap and she just saved my ankles.
Yep, and it's not our responsibility to provide the evidence that they need to substantiate their case.
Yeah, I don't know why the district
Exactly.
attorney would think they follow any sort of different subpoena process than we do, because whenever we want to subpoena something and get the court's backing on furnishing some level of evidence that is concealed by some logic gates or walls, or people for that matter.
So in
you submit it
court-
onto the docket, that way the presiding judge knows that it's evidence that we're trying
here
to
we
get.
go.
Yep, exactly.
Both sides.
Yep.
Okay. We will not be striking anything from the record or from the docket at this time. Defense's counter arguments as to the statement in the police report will remain, as will the statement within the police report itself. All parties do with that what you may.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor.
Absolutely.
Thank you very, very much, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's get back out there. We got 5 more witnesses to get through. We're like
Yes, we do.
or something.
We are trying.
quite a
We're
bit.
trying, Your Honor.
Get your lubricant ready.
Not in here.
Because they're going to fucking need it, alright?
I dropped one. I dropped another one.
That works.
Right, back to notes.
$6,000.
Your Honor, am I waiting for oh, there he goes.
That could have been you.
All right. Court's coming back in this session. Let's continue.
You're not able to get it.
Thank you, Your Honor. So you mentioned that I'm just going to go ahead and move on to a different line of questioning.
Please and thank you.
Alrighty. Who is at? Excuse me. Give me 1 second. I need to retract one more question to lay foundation. You said that air quotes they attempted to lock you in via the elevator. Who is they, Officer Faley?
I was going to ask this.
Whoever has access to lock the elevator.
Nice
how
one,
did
Dan.
you- Okay, how did you surmise that they were trying to lock you in?
From the screaming, you're locked in. There's no way you can get out.
Could you identify the voices that were screaming at you?
I was behind a wall.
Okay. Did the then restrained Marlo Stanfield offer to let you out if you needed it?
I don't recall. He was screaming a lot of things, including our position to them.
Okay. When you, I'm gonna retract a little bit in time there and go back to the original dispatch call.
Thank
is
you
there
so
any
much
other
for all the
corroborating
follows,
evidence
guys.
Other than the dispatch
Thank
call
you,
that
thank you,
caused
thank
to
you,
search
thank
the
you, thank
casino?
you.
I mean, just the dispatch call that there were shots fired within the premises.
Okay. Do you understand what a expectation of privacy is and how it relates to the Fourth Amendment?
Your Honor, objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
The fact that officers searched the casino, which is both a place of private business and private residence, would suggest that there are due considerations in officers trying to search the property or entering it, even if they believe they
Ben
have
Woodward, thank
extended
you
circumstances.
very, very
So there needs to be due caution and thought into how that probable cause to search the property is established. And I'm
Founder
asking
of
Officer
Code
Faley
Red
if he
Esports.
understands that this is in fact a private residence that is
How you
protected
doing,
by that
Ben? Thank you
expectation
very,
of
very
privacy and
much.
how it is based on the Fourth Amendment's right to unreasonable searches and seizures.
Yep, I'm in favor
And with the
that one,
5.
on the grounds that an officer's understanding of the Fourth Amendment is actually going to be pretty important for this one.
Objection scope.
By the way, guys, exclamation note VP.
Rebuttal to that one.
The rebuttal to that is that it was asked about what drew Officer Faley to the scene. It was asked how Officer Faley conducted his search and the direct line of questioning.
Thank you
I
very,
believe
very
was
much,
one of them
Ben.
For this, Your Honor.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you would like to keep yourself safe and secure online, you can get a
that
foul
one I'm actually
discount
going to
over at
sustain.
that link.
You can ask that one in your direct line of questioning when you've better established.
I can't go
you know,
too much into
Officer
detail
Faley's an
right now
expert
because
on
I need
the
to pay attention to this.
Okay, understood. Give me 1 second to come over my notes, make sure that I've covered everything that I would like to. You said
That's,
that Gomer
waiting.
Colton was in the penthouse during the firefight, correct?
Correct.
Did Gomer Colton ever have a weapon in hand?
In the blue suit, in the blue shirt. there.
Not that I saw.
Did
blue
Gomer
suit,
Colton ever raise any sort of weapon against officers?
Not that I saw.
Did he do anything to stand in the way of your investigation that you recall?
When we were getting shot at, he came out and refused a couple of direct commands.
What were
those
when
direct
he
commands?
exited the firefight? What commands did you issue him?
Yeah, please go follow Wayton.
So he was entering the room beside us.
He's incredible.
So
He's
to
one of my
gain a
mods, and he's
possible
great.
tactical advantage. So he was instructed to get back into the room.
Officer Faley, you are admitting to the fact that you instructed Gomer Colton to re-enter a firefight, correct?
Again, under the premise that he could get behind me and shoot me in the back. Correct. Bark.
Okay. Did Gomer Colton ever give you any reason to believe that he was a threat?
Considering he was very calm around the individuals who were currently shooting at us, yes.
Okay. Do you think ordering an individual back into harm's way is a lawful order?
As far as making sure that officer safety, I'm not going to get shot in the back. I'm going to order somebody
Like Dulio?
to definitely
Not
get
gonna
the hell
get
away
shot
from
in the
me.
back like Dulio!
Okay, just to clarify, you did not order him to get the hell away from you, air quotes, as you stated. You ordered him to go back into the room where the firefighting was where the gunfight had occurred or is occurring, correct?
Yeah, like I stated, yes.
Okay, can you understand why he would disobey that order to re-enter gunfray?
I mean, yeah, I
Objection,
can
Your
understand
Honor.
that.
Objection, Your Honor. This is going to be speculation. He is asking him to speculate on Mr. Colton's state of mind and understanding.
You can almost
Rebuttal
hear the
from defense
DA's office
counsel.
going, quick,
This is not speculating on Gomer Colton's specific state of mind. This is
How can we
asking
object to
Officer
this?
Faley
Quick,
from
quick,
his
quick, quick.
perspective. If somebody ordered him to go back into gunfray, would he do it? Does he believe it's a lawful order? Would he follow that order even if it was given by a subject of authority?
If those are your questions, then ask those questions. Objection sustained.
Understood. Officer Faley, if someone ordered you to go back into a gunfight, would you obey them?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
Rebuttal.
well, it's a
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I
it's
believe
a
that you're,
legal
I can't hear you
tactic
very
to
well.
just object to
Yeah,
everything.
He said rebuttal. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Considering that we've already led up to this entire point, talking about the air quotes lawful order and how Gomer Colton was ordered to do something by Mr. Faley, referencing that order and countermand to his own perspective, if the order was issued to him, the scope has already led up to this point.
I agree. Objection overruled.
Thank you.
Okay, to restate the question to get us back on track, if somebody ordered you back into a gun fray, would you follow it?
No, I guess.
Okay, I don't believe I have any further questions for this witness, unless any of my co-counselors do.
You got anything, Loxy?
I'm good.
Okay. Redirect.
Officer Faley, how soon after you entered the room did Otto Delma come in?
It was
Your Honor,
within a couple seconds.
objection.
On what grounds, Counselor O'Banion?
Facts not in evidence. If I may elaborate on that further, Mr. Faley's testimony there states that Mr. Delma was already in the room. In fact, we also have a little bit of counsel testifying here. If DA Green is suggesting that Mr. Delma was outside to some degree, it countermands the testimony already given by Mr. Faley, Your Honor.
Your Honor, if I may,
Rebuttal.
it has already been established through cross, that Otto Delma was not immediately in the room but entered a short time after. Miss O'Banion established this with Officer Faley during her cross-examination.
Yeah, Your Honor, if I may rebut again.
One moment, Counselor.
Oh yeah, I'll just object to everything, dude. I'll object to every single question she asks. If that's what she's gonna do, I'll do it as well.
We are going to overrule.
You may restate your question, Madam DA.
How
That's
soon after you entered
wrong.
the penthouse did Otto Del Mar come in?
Probably 1 minute or so.
All right. While within the penthouse, were you and Deputy Delio shot at?
Yes.
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
During this firefight, were you directly injured?
Objection asked and answered.
You have a rebuttal to that one, Madam DA?
I don't believe that it has been asked in that specific way, Your Honor.
It has not been addressed in that specific way, but during your direct line of questioning,
thank you
a
very much for the
very
prime.
similar
Thank you, thank you,
question
thank
was asked.
you.
I'm going to sustain that.
Did Marlo Stanfield provide direct aid to the man who was shooting at you?
Yes.
Objection asked and answered.
It was not asked in that way, Your Honor.
Sorry, the question was quickly answered. The witness give us time to, if there's an objection that comes up, try to pause, try to hold out. But the question's already been answered, so that objection is going to be overruled.
In what way did he provide aid?
Your Honor, objection asked and answered.
Your Honor, this was not asked. It was, however, answered in a response to a different question. I'm just clarifying specifically.
The court agrees. Overruled.
Can you re-ask the question, please?
I'm just
In what way did Mr. Stanfield directly provide aid?
It doesn't matter.
He was calling out our position, where we were in regards to basically to shoot us.
All right, and who was he calling
Your
this
Honor-
out to?
I'm sorry, I heard Miss O'Banion say so.
The moment is past. You went past it too fast there, Dan.
Who was he calling this out to?
The individuals who were shooting at us, Otto Del Mar, whoever was shooting at us.
All right. I believe that's all the questions I have at this time.
First witness down.
What y'all doing over there?
Some hanky-panky going on.
Otto, Lang, what y'all doing over there?
Sorry.
Consider
don't do
this
that
your
again.
first warning.
Yeah, don't.
Another outburst, you'll
Don't
receive your first count of
mess
contempt.
Rafa, please. Don't talk about that stuff. Hi, Jenny. How you doing, Jennifer?
You may step down.
One witness down. Seven.
Keep in mind
to
that
go.
you have been called for recall, so please stay within the
Don't
courtroom.
go nowhere. Bet. All right, next witness.
All right, Frankie
At this time, we would
Dulio.
like to call Officer Dulio. Or Deputy Dulio, my.
Did she ask anything of relevance? No.
Walk faster, Dulio.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Sit down.
Alrighty, Mr. Dulio. Raise your left hand for me. Alright. Do you swear to tell the whole truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you, Mitch?
I do.
Alright, he's been sworn in, sir.
Praise Mitch.
Officer, Deputy Dulio, can you state your name and rank for the court, please?
Thank you for the follows, guys. We're getting
My
close
name
to
is
fucking
Frankie
37K.
Dulio. I'm a deputy with the Blaine
Thank
County Sheriff's
you. Thank you very, very
Were
much.
you on duty February 25th?
Welcome.
Yes.
If you're new here, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mitch is Coyle's real
Did you
name.
respond to the 911 call from the Diamond Casino and Resort?
Your Honor, objection, misstatement of evidence. If I can elaborate on that, it's been stated that it's a dispatch call, not a 911 call.
Your Honor, they're arguing semantics.
Semantics tend to be very important in deciding these matters. I'm going to sustain with the opportunity to rephrase.
Morton, thank you very much for the prime. That's such a petty fucking
Did
objection. I'm
dispatch
so happy you
receive a
sustained
call
that.
from the Diamond Casino and Resort on that date.
Oh, well. I hope you're not insulted that you'll never let your girlfriend watch my RP. I don't know,
would it
dude.
be-
Why the fuck are you
Yes.
dictating what your girlfriend does and doesn't do?
What was
That's
the nature
really
of that
weird.
call?
Maybe you don't
That
live in
was
the
a shots fired
1900s.
call coming from the property.
What did you do when the call
1800s,
came
I
through?
should say.
I was at MRPD. Officer Faley called for backup as he was en route. I made my way there and began to search the perimeter.
Did you find?
I don't let my woman go out of the house without a headscarf on.
Negative. I didn't see
Fucking-
anything out front or around the side and back of the property.
Did you enter the premises with Officer Faley?
Officer Faley called out on the radio that he needed additional officers in the penthouse, to which I attempted to make
Objection
my way there.
narrative. This was a yes or no question.
Rebuttal.
I do not believe he was at the point of narrative. He was getting to a. He was getting to a small. Your Honor, it was not narrative. It was merely an explanation of the call.
Overruled.
Okay, goodbye. You're a fucking idiot, bro.
Did I?
Crit,
sorry,
can you
can
keep a
repeat the
lid on
question?
this if people are being weird like that? Thank you.
Yeah. Did Officer Faley call for backup?
Yes.
Did he give you his location?
Yes.
Where was he when he called for backup?
In the penthouse.
Did you believe that someone was in danger in that room?
Your objection, speculation.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, we're asking him about his own personal beliefs at that moment in time.
Would you? Can I elaborate on my objection there a little bit?
You may.
The council is asking the individual to speculate on what he believes is the status of the people inside the room. Surely he would be informed by his fellow officer.
Rebuttal from prosecution.
Again, we are asking him what he believed at that specific moment in time and
That doesn't
capturing
mean
his
it's not
present mind
speculation.
impression, rather than
Doesn't mean
asking
it's
him
not
what he believes
speculation.
now.
Doesn't mean it's not speculation. If I may reply to that, Your Honor.
That is going to be unnecessary. We are going to overrule. However, the witness will maintain his present sense impression at the time that he responded to said call based on his training and experience. Is that understood, witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, witness will answer.
Can you just repeat the question?
Did you believe that someone within that room was in danger?
At the time, I wasn't 100% aware as to what was going on. I was just responding to a request for additional officers.
What did you see when you entered the penthouse?
When I entered the penthouse, I saw Officer Faley attempting to place Mr. Watson in cuffs, which Mr. Watson was not compliant, and Officer Faley was using force to attempt to get him detained.
Were you able to identify anyone else that was in the room?
I was aware of Mr. Langbuda, who was seen without a shirt. I also saw who I believe to be Joe Kane. There was a lot of individuals, as obviously stated, and the room was a bit of a mess when I first walked in.
Now, did any of the defendants attempt to prevent the police from searching the scene?
I cannot comment on that, as I was simply arriving to assist my officer with detainment.
Did you attempt to detain anyone?
We were giving orders for everybody to place their hands in the air to be placed in cuffs and nobody was compliant.
During Officer Faley's testimony, you'd said he meant to he attempted to take Mr. Watson into custody. Was Mr. Watson incapacitated?
Eventually, yes.
And at this point, was Officer Faley attacked by anyone?
Your Honor, objection confusing.
It was a very straightforward question, Your Honor, asking if Dan Faley was attacked while attempting to put cuffs on Mr. Watson during that incident.
Well, we can resolve this one fairly simply. Witness, are you confused by that question?
No.
Okay. Objection overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I can't comment as my focus was on the individuals that were other individuals that were in the room. As I had mentioned, there was lots of individuals to try and keep track of.
While you were in there, did you see any of the suspects brandishing a weapon?
I'm going to object to that as vague. Can the suspects be identified, please?
Your Honor, I do not believe the question was vague, as I'm asking him to recall if he saw anyone with a gun. He would be able to, in his testimony, say who he saw.
District Attorney, please, Assistant District Attorney, please wait until we call for rebuttal.
thing.
However, I will be overruling if there's any vagueness left.
This
behind,
is
you can hear it
witness
on
2
cross,
out of
defense
8.
table.
Understood. Thank you.
It's Doolio. Doolio. Awakened one. Just leave it to me, okay? Don't backseat. Don't backseat.
A man in a black suit with a black mask was also seen with I personally saw them both with weapons in their hands.
Did Mr. Delmar make any specific threats?
Yes, he told us to get off of his property or be shot.
Did Mr. Delmar shoot at officers?
That's cool, dude.
Yes.
I've already written that down. Awakened one.
Did
For what
the
it's
man
worth.
in black who was carrying the gun, did he also shoot at officers?
Yes.
Were you injured as a result of them opening fire on you?
Oh, the
It all happened
pause.
so fast.
The pause. The pause.
I got incapacitated very quick.
That
so
pause
I cannot
tells a lot of.
confirm nor deny, but I was shot at.
I have no more questions, but I refer to my co-counsel.
How much prep did you two do for this court case? A lot. A lot. That's the reason the DA's
Just
office
to
is a
clarify,
shambles.
multiple individuals did open fire on you.
Yes.
Objection, no question?
Is that correct? Okay, withdrawn, I'll rephrase.
Understood. Objection sustained.
Is it correct that multiple individuals opened fire on you?
No offense, but your right butt cheek looks kind of Cat W. Hey, you know what's real cool, dude? Is the
During
fact that you're
the
commenting
altercation
on the
with Mr.
appearance of a
Delmar,
character in the
did
middle of a fucking
you
courtroom,
give him multiple
bruh.
warnings?
Should I go put a bikini on for you,
Yes,
dude?
he was warned multiple times to lower his weapon. Or to put his
What-
weapon away, sorry.
What was his response to these warnings?
He continued to walk towards officers.
During the altercation between Mr. Delmar, the man in black, and officers, are you aware of who fired the first shot?
I am unsure as it all happened so far.
All right. During this firefight, was additional backup able to arrive to the penthouse?
No.
Are you aware of why additional backup was unable to arrive?
There was radio chatter that the penthouse was not available. I guess the button must have been locked, so they were unable to get into the elevator and come up to the penthouse.
Have I studied law?
I'm going to object
Nope.
to that answer as speculative. He is speculating on the fact whether the elevator was locked and cannot confirm or deny it based on the vagueness and dancing around, giving a positive answer that the witnesses presented.
Rebuttal.
Speculation.
Thank
is
you very much
definition
for
of
the
questioning.
follows,
It's not
guys.
testimony. If he wants specificness, he can elicit it in cross.
I am going to strike the second half of the witness's response as outside the
Huh.
scope of his personal knowledge. And we'll keep the bit in as to radio chatter that was
Yes.
perceived.
Abigail, well, thanks
Thank
to
you, Your
start.
Honor.
Yeah, like 12 years ago.
Are you aware of who may
Not
have
12
locked
years, like
the
9 years
elevator?
ago, 10 years ago.
During the altercation, Otto Delmar was the last individual to be seen. So I am not 100% positive on who could have done it.
Did you hear anyone referring to locking an elevator or to you being locked in?
I don't recall.
Julio's not lying, whereas
All right.
Dan did.
Yeah, I was finishing my notes. Oh, are we? We still got more direct going or what?
Just one.
All right, go ahead.
During the initial shootout, did you hear anyone calling out your or Officer Faley's positions?
Your Honor, I don't mean to interject, but I can't hear the questioning over the Madam District Attorney speaking to her cohorts.
Green, be quiet over there. All right, continue, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
During the shootout, did you hear anyone giving out your or Officer Faley's positions?
Objection, I believe this was asked and answered.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
You may.
It was not asked of him.
This court agrees that was during Dan Faley's line of questioning. Overruled. Witness will answer.
Understood. My apologies, Your Honor.
Yes.
I have no more questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Looking for a cross-examination from the defense.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Miss O'Banion.
As with Officer Faley, I'd like to, question his the report that was written, if that's all right, alongside his testimony here.
It's fine.
All right, excellent. How many times did you hear Dan Faley ask for backup on the radio?
Your Honor, I'm going to
it's-
object to this. To relevance, the number of times he asked for backup is irrelevant. The asking for backup once is more than necessary. So, the number of times is irrelevant to the situation.
If I may rebut.
You may.
Officer Faley stated that he requested backup twice. Dulio, in his testimony, stated that he got the call once when Dan was already inside the penthouse. I'd like to clarify which one it is, as it does significantly alter the situation.
All right. I would like to clarify one thing for every counselor, everybody who has a bar card in the room today. Evidence is relevant, so is testimony, if it has any tendency to make a fact more or less probable than it would
Yes,
be without
Montag,
such
thank
testimony.
you! Thank
Relevance
you!
is a very
Thank
high
you,
bar to
Montag!
overcome. Should
Thank
be a very
you!
rare objection.
Thank
I am
you!
going to overrule this.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. If I may re-ask the question there. Deputy Zulio, how many times did you hear Faley ask for backup on the radio?
Twice.
Twice. Do you remember what he said on the radio?
The first time was asking for additional units to assist him at the casino, and the second one was while I was on scene asking for units at the penthouse.
Thank you very, very much. Did you see Mr. Delmar outside the casino?
Yes.
Okay, I take it the African-American man stated in your report is Mr. Marlo Stanfield. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Did you hear the call for backup? The penthouse call for backup, I should clarify. Did you hear that while talking to Mr. Delmar and Mr. Stanfield outside?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
My rebuttal is that it's part of his report. I'm trying to clarify the timeline here. And Dulio did state that he heard a call for backup. I'm, again, questioning to his report, which is in evidence. And bringing along his testimony there from the direct, Your Honor.
Give us just one moment. It is the opinion of this court that the scope of this question was opened with the foundation previously laid by Counselor O'Banion. We're going to overrule witness will answer.
Would you like me to repeat it there, Dulio?
I would like for you to repeat the question from my notes, please.
So I asked, with regards to specifically the penthouse call for backup, quote, quote, whether Deputy Dulio heard that whilst he was talking to Otto and Marlo outside.
Please. I had left I had concluded my conversation with the two of them, and then it was shortly after that that I received the call for backup.
Could you clarify how long shortly is?
It's been quite a while, so I couldn't give you an accurate period of time.
Could you reasonably say that it was less than a minute or more than a minute?
Your Honor, objection. She's calling for speculation. He's already stated he does not recall.
If I may rebut.
You may.
I'm not asking him to speculate. I'm trying to narrow down whether it was above or below a minute, Your Honor. I'm not asking for a specific second, millisecond, nanosecond count. I'm trying to establish how short shortly is, as it's relatively vague, Your Honor.
This court is going to overrule the objection, but remind the witness that I don't know is a perfectly acceptable answer if you can't recall.
Birdman Prodigy, thank you very much. It's hard to object. It's hard to object to me because
As I previously stated, I couldn't give you a proper answer to that question.
That's fine, Dulio. So skipping forward a little bit, in the penthouse, did you see anybody in cuffs when you got upstairs?
As I stated in my report, I believed I saw Joe Kane in cuffs, but as I had also mentioned, there was lots of commotion when I first entered the penthouse, so...
Yeah, you described it as a mess. Could you elaborate a little bit more on what you mean by a mess, please, Deputy Dulio?
There was lots of shouting going on, multiple individuals running around.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna hurt Dan. Did Officer Faley look like he was in control? She's gonna object to this. She should object to this. She should object to this.
Objection, Your Honor. Again, speculation. She's calling for the witness to speculate on whether or not he was in control of the situation.
Hey, Your Honor, I am speaking to his professional opinion as a member of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I'm sure he can testify whether or not he believes that an officer is in control of a situation. Furthermore, Faley did indeed request backup, so I'm trying to clarify to the degree with which this situation was, open quote, witness testimony, a mess, close quote.
Objection is overruled. Witness will confine his answer to his personal observations and training.
Could you just repeat the question?
I asked if you think Deputy Faley looked like he was in control of the situation, I should say.
No.
Okay. Thank you very much. Moving a little bit forward. Right. You state that Officer Manley brought Mr. Stanfield to the penthouse and then left. Do you know why he left?
Objection, Your Honor. Again, speculation, and anything he says might be hearsay, as Officer Manley is not in this courtroom today to testify.
If I may rebut,
You may.
I am merely asking whether he knows why Manley left. I'm not asking him to speculate on why Manley left. I am simply asking if he knows, Your Honor. It's not. They might sustain this. They might. I wouldn't be surprised if they sustained this.
Talking to me.
All right. The witness, we're going to overrule the objection. The witness will answer, but will confine simply to whether he knows specifically why it was that Officer Manley left that floor. Statements of hearsay will be excluded.
The answer to that would be no.
Okay, thank you. Okay, moving forward a little bit in your report there, if I may read a quote from the report briefly, just to illuminate everybody before I ask this question, Your Honor.
You may.
Open quote. As Otto Delmar was walking away from the two officers, he threatened that if they did not leave the property, they would be shot. The group of individuals all barricaded themselves in the back room of the penthouse. At this point, Deputy Zulio's Glock jammed and he was forced to switch to his M4. Close quote.
Your Honor, objection. Counsel is testifying. If she wishes portions of the report in their entirety to be read into the record, she may ask the witness to do so.
If I may rebut,
You may.
I'm about to ask a question based on specifically that part of the report.
Also, just to be clear, Madam DA, we allowed the statement to be read and then the question to be asked thereafter. Just note. Okay. Please continue, Miss Cath. Oh, wow. Miss O'Banion.
Pardon? Thank you.
O'Banion, please.
All right. Thank you. Okay. So, with regards to specifically that quote, do you know what jam your weapon had there, Deputy Tulio?
Yes.
Could you tell us what it was?
My weapon was loaded, and then I checked the magazine, and I had no ammo left in the magazine or my backup magazines.
So, would it be fair to state that it did not jam, you simply had no ammo?
Your Honor, sidebar.
All right, sidebar.
Yeah, sidebar. Yeah.
Third time's the charm.
Sidebar is about to be its own damn bingo square.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're gonna
Saying
Why?
about it.
Hello.
What are you doing
Actually,
up here?
well, I actually
Why are you
have.
here?
Sir, can you just talk?
Tony,
for a second?
Tony, you are going to
and you'll find out why.
Oh my
Alright, go
God,
ahead.
Jesus, calm down.
Tony,
Give him a
if you
minute.
wanna talk
Listen,
to me, I can relay the information.
I am puking all fucking day. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
stay in the city. I'm leaving. Okay.
All right.
Jesus.
He's not called as a witness. He's okay.
All right.
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
We'll let you know how
I
it goes,
just-
Tony.
Hey, Otto, I'll see you
And-
later, brother.
I don't know if defense counsel is aware of this, but there was an issue around that time with the city where you would load your gun and then all the
sorry.
bullets would just fall out of your pocket.
Can I just interrupt real quick again? With regards to this, Miss Green, I feel like we're trotting over ground that we
Leslie.
have already trod with regards to you,
Well,
making these kind of arguments.
like I
They
said, I'm
are
not
in
sure
the
if you're
police
aware-
report. Allow me to finish, please. You allowed me to speak. I'm going to continue to speak until I'm done with what I'm saying. Thank you very much, Miss Green. We've already been over the ground with you making these arguments. If it's in the police report, I am going to argue it.
How do you guys survive this?
Okay. The court is actually aware of the particular jam or whatever you would like to call it that is referred to in Deputy Dulio's report. Your point has been made, Counselor O'Banion. We have notated the line of questioning so far. We can terminate it there.
Please.
Thank you. All right. I did want to go a bit further with it, but yeah, I think, to be honest, knowing that it's a lack of ammunition rather than a jam, it kind of shuts down part of the questioning that I was going to do based on that anyway. But I would
There's no
reiterate.
good way to phrase that kind of thing.
Right.
Is all I'm trying
There's
to say.
no good way to phrase it. So potentially, if it's in the police report, don't phrase it and don't make that accusation to me twice. Thank you.
I'm not accusing you of anything.
Right. Okay. You're suggesting it.
Let the judges control the floor. We've had our back and forth.
I don't like it. This is the second time. This is the
here.
second
We
time
won't
that
come
I'm
back
being
to this
accused
matter.
of this shit.
Everyone,
Don't do it to
understood?
me in the middle of
Yes,
a
sir.
courtroom.
If I may ask for a moment of clarity, Your Honor. We are terminating the line of questioning into saying that the gun ran out of ammunition. That is being terminated, or is it being terminated directly before that question was asked and answered?
It's being terminated directly after that question was asked and answered.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Yep. Don't.
Nice job.
Like I love Sarif. I love it to bits, but I really don't like being accused of power game. I'm not about it, bro. It's in the police report. I'm going to argue it. Zakrova, thank you very much for the 28 months. Also, we had like Anon. Was there an Anon 5 there?
All right.
There was an
Go ahead and
Anon
resume,
5. Thank you
please.
very, very much. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next question with that noted, alright, Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Okay, absolutely. Deputy Zulio, moving on to the next portion of the testimony there. You say, or rather, with regards to the report, you say that a man in black ran out and the officers opened fire on that man. Can you confirm to us that you say that the officers opened fire first?
Your Honor, objection. This has been asked and answered.
Not by this witness, Your Honor.
I specifically asked Deputy Dulio, do you know who shot first? His answer was, I do not recall.
Well, allow me to rephrase slightly, Your Honor.
Understood. Objection sustained. Rephrase your question.
As just illuminated by Madam DA there, you said that you don't recall who shot first, but in your report it states that a man in black shot first. Which is it?
I'm looking at my report and I do not state that a man in black shot first.
No, sorry. You state that officers shot first. I apologize. I phrased that incorrectly. I meant to say a man in black comes out, officers shot first, as regards to his testimony saying that he didn't know who shot first, which is it? It was either officers or he doesn't know. I'm sorry. But that's what I'm getting at,
Looking
Your
at my
Honor.
report, and I don't see either stated as shooting first.
Yeah, open quote. The officers then witnessed a man wearing all black run out from the back room, pistol raised, and the officers opened fire on him. Close quote.
Your Honor, objection misstatement of evidence. It does not specifically state that gunfire had not occurred before this point.
Your Honor, my rebuttal is that I did not ask whether gunfire had happened before this point. I asked who shot in that altercation.
Give us one moment.
Madam District Attorney, did you pass the bar? How did I learn the East Coast accent over my UK accent? I don't know, bro.
I am going to overrule the objection on the grounds that a quote has been directly read from the report here. Deputy Dulio's report. This is the first mention of any gunfire whatsoever. The fact that it does not mention gunfire before that does not make a direct quote from that report, misstatement of testimony. Counselor, if you would like, you may restate your question. Or, sorry, repostulate your question.
Yeah,
for the
I'll
witness.
rephrase it, I think, for the benefit of everybody, because I kind of tripped over my words there to begin with. In your testimony stated here today, you said you don't recall who shot first, whereas in your report, you state that officers opened fire first. So I wish to ask, which one is it? Thank you, zombie boy.
With regards to the situation, a man approached us with a weapon aimed at us, and the next thing I recalled, we were engaging in gunfire.
All right. How long after the... Go ahead.
It's simply that I don't recall who shot first.
Right. How long after the commencement of fire were you hit in the back of the head?
As I stated, it all happened so quick, and I couldn't give you an exact timeline.
Right.
Shots were exchanged, and then next thing I knew, I was blacked out on the ground.
Well, this isn't a question I hope you'll allow it, Your Honor, but I'm very happy to see that you're okay now, Deputy Dulio. I have no further questions. I refer to my co-counsel.
I do have just a few questions for Cross. Deputy Dulio, you stated earlier in your testimony that you had been conducting a search of the grounds of the casino. Why were you searching the grounds?
Police report.
Sorry, could you repeat that last part? You kind of
Oh, sorry. Absolutely. Why were you searching the grounds?
Officer Faley was conducting his search. I was conducting a separate search.
Okay. What evidence was presented to you to substantiate the grounds for a search?
Sorry, could you just clarify that question? I'm unsure of what you mean.
So obviously, in order to conduct a search, you need a probable cause that exigent circumstances existed, or some probable cause that obviously a crime is about to be, or is occurring. What evidence had you presented that substantiated that probable cause to conduct a search?
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel's testifying, and it's confusing.
Rebuttal.
I am simply explaining the situation that the question that I'm trying to ask. I'm further elaborating because the witness did say he's confused or he wasn't sure of what I was asking. So I clarified that I'm asking for the probable cause to conduct a search of the grounds. If you wish to sustain the objection, and I'll simply rephrase it, I'm okay with that.
Witness, are you confused by the second phrasing of the question that's been posed to you?
No, I understand what he's trying to get at.
All right, we are going to overrule on the grounds of vague or confusing. However, I am going to sustain on the grounds of counsel is testifying. It's not your job to explain legal doctrine either to the witnesses or to this court until your time of your closing argument.
Understood. I will refrain from doing so in the future. Thank you, Your Honor. So with that, I will back off of that question and go back to the second phrasing. What evidence was presented to you to substantiate conducting a search of the grounds, Deputy Dulio?
Thank you, by the way, Llama Fish.
We had received the
I
dispatch
hope you
call
guys
that
are
shots were
enjoying
fired
it.
on the property.
And whoever stream
were
you're
you
coming
presented
across
any other
from,
corroborating
please
evidence to the
send them
shots
my
fired
love.
call?
Linda's thank you very much for continuing that gift sub as well. Thank you.
Don't believe so.
Okay. As a officer of the peace, do you believe that a single dispatch call is grounds for probable cause of a crime?
Fucking Hassan, dude. I would love to pick Hassan's
TC,
brain,
no.
dude. I would love to have like a political conversation with Hassan.
Did you
I
witness
would
how,
fucking
Mr.
love it.
Watson
I would
was
love it so
incapacitated in the
much.
penthouse?
To pick his brain on like
Yes.
philosophy and politics and stuff.
How was he incapacitated?
It was with unsure of the exact
I would
tool
100%
that was
do
used,
that.
but it was either a baton or a flashlight.
100%.
A blunt
Were
object.
you? Did any casino staff ever request for you to furnish a warrant to be on their property?
No.
Okay. Did you ever witness any casino staff asking other officers to produce a warrant to be on
You
their
think
property?
you think I could manage to DM
No.
Hassan? Huh. Okay.
Okay.
He doesn't follow me. He doesn't.
Shortly
I
before
can't
the
get him on Discord
gunfight
or
within
anything.
the penthouse, during that brief verbal altercation with Otto
That would be
Delmar,
sick, bro.
did Mr. Delmar ever put his weapon away?
That would be sick. Do you know the Young Six?
He eventually placed it back into his waistband and walked away from officers.
Okay.
No,
Just
careful
to
with
ask
this,
for
man.
clarity, within your report, what does the statement "open fire" mean to you? Can you explain that for the courts, please?
Sorry, which part are you referring to?
When you
Oh,
had been
man.
essentially aggressed, when you observed the man in the black mask and the black suit becoming aggressive as you
No, I
perceived it in your
just-
report.
I said
and,
I
you
wanna
stated
pick
that
his
officers
brain
opened
at
fire
some
at that
point,
point. What does
like-
open fire mean to you? Can you describe that for us?
To
I can't
use
ask him
our
in-game,
service weapons
bro.
to defend ourselves.
Okay. Let's see here. I don't believe
Am I
I
British?
have
Yes,
any
I'm from
other
Wales.
questions for this officer at the time. I will defer to my co-counselors.
You got anything, Loxy?
I'm satisfied.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Redirect, if any.
Sorry, I just got one.
Oh, one question.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's Deputy Julia. I'm sorry for coming back up and, bothering you again. Did you, upon entering the penthouse at any point, did you confer with Faley as to how you were going to approach the situation?
We did discuss, I guess, our plan once the individuals had retreated into the back room.
What was that?
I don't recall exact details, but just that we had evidence via the blood and casings, and that we were going to do our best to secure the scene as best as we could.
Right. Okay, thank you very much, Deputy Dulio. Have you ever heard of this
Deputy
little
Dulio.
YouTube channel called TYT? Do all Welsh people know us,
experience
Welsh?
as a law enforcement officer, is a dispatch call, does it give you a reasonable basis to enter a premises?
Objection asked and answered.
To clarify, Your Honor, they asked him if it gave them probable cause, not reasonable basis.
May I respond to that, Your Honor?
You may.
Du är
I
inställd
didn't hear a
Cymraeg
response if you
ond
gave one, Your Honor.
mae'n pawb ar gyfer
can you hear me now?
ddim yn siarad Cymraeg.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
So
yes,
I
you
do
may
not.
rebut.
Okay, so the probable cause is the burden of proof required to enter a property. So she is trying to essentially use a different phrasing of what is equatable to probable cause
I
in order to
speak
dance
bits
around
and
the
bobs
objection
of
of
5
asking.
languages.
It arrives at the exact same conclusion.
Your Honor, reasonable suspicion, reasonable basis, and probable cause are three very distinct concepts.
Only Welsh you know is Landfab Pungwing. That doesn't mean anything. That's the start of Landfire PG, but that's not a... Your favorite Welsh word is the one from microwave, which I imagine you think is Popty Ping, but is actually microdon.
Oh, are we still here? We still here?
I believe we're still here.
Still here. I think she's...
We are
Yes,
here.
yes.
We
Yeah,
are
they're
talking up here.
Yeah,
Just
they're
give us a
talking
second.
amongst themselves. No worries.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, thank you, Your Honors.
And, I don't know, Miss Green's probably sweating a bit.
Fuck is reasonable basis.
It's like probable cause, a bit, not quite.
It's some made up terminology, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it legal? I'm gonna Google that shit. I don't have my phone.
I don't either.
Fuck.
The amount of mental notes I'm taking is astounding.
Mm-hmm.
All right. After discussion, we're gonna overrule the objection explainer. We're gonna hear this out. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Deputy Dooley, in your opinion as a law enforcement
I only
officer,
charge 10%.
does a dispatch call such as shots fired give you a reasonable basis to enter a premises?
No.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Reasonable, but it's a fucking tax term. It's a tax term. A standard of care used
you
in tax
may step
reporting that
down,
is significantly
Officer.
higher than not frivolous or patently improper. A reasonable basis position will be more than arguable
witness,
and based
please.
on at least one or
Yeah,
more
is he marked for
authorities to be
recall,
the
y'all?
state or federal tax administration.
Just here. Wait, I missed what happened.
Explainer, O'Banion.
She-
Any mark for
Does
recall?
defense plan to recall
Yes,
this
Your Honor.
witness? Okay.
Okay. All right. Mark for recall. Don't go nowhere, Dulio.
Why don't you just ask him what reasonable fucking
Next
basis means, so he can enlighten us?
Yeah.
This
I
time,
hot
we'd
mic
like
that on
to,
purpose.
Call Officer Angel to the stand, please.
Is Angel around?
Oh, she's a sergeant.
Sergeant Angel, my apologies.
Your Honors, if I may, could I ask a question of the opposing counsel prior to this testimony?
What do you want? We are actually going to put this court into a brief 5-minute recess so that everybody can stretch their legs, go out in the hall, grab a bottle of water if they need to.
Yeah.
Sergeant Angel's testimony will be up next.
Is
Thank you, Your Honor.
Could I ask a question prior, just before we go, while it's fresh in our minds, Your Honor?
Why don't you ask it during recess? All right.
It's relevant to the trial, Your Honor.
Are you looking for a sidebar, Miss O'Banion?
Yes, I would like a sidebar. But,
Come on up. Hurry up. Come on.
Okay. I know. I've been drinking water.
Okay, what would you like a sidebar about?
I would like to ask Miss Green how she defines reasonable basis and whether she believes it to be a legal term.
Reasonable basis is a legal term when referring to exigent circumstances. Exigent circumstances require a reasonable basis to enter a premises.
Right. Understandable. Thank you very much.
All right, does that clear everything up?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Just reasonable basis
Perfect.
seems like, something that should be replaced with the words probable cause, but wasn't
Or
for
reasonable
some reason.
suspicion.
All right, court is in recess until.
I'll go.
I'm gonna.
It's gonna be at least 4 or 5 hours.
I'm gonna mentally fucking smoke a cigarette real quick.
Do what you need to do. Yeah, I wish I had one.
Yeah.
Bro, you did.
Mrs. Loxley would not.
So-
be there.
so-
Fine if I did.
Reasonable.
To take their damn
I'm gonna
antlers off.
think real hard about something, alright? So I'm like,
She
but
needs to-
just hold on, I'll be back.
She needs to take a couple deep
Yeah,
breaths.
I'll take it. That's fine.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
These are my horns.
Later, imagine me stretching my.
Yeah, they don't come off.
Yeah.
Hello?
I was born with
Get the hell out of the
these.
way.
It's born though, sir.
They're stuck to my head.
Check Twitter, guys. Check Twitter. Check Twitter. Attack you.
What's
the question?
They want me to remove my horns. Like I can't remove them at all. They sprouted when I was a child.
Wait, did they really?
Yeah.
You know, that's probably a fungus then, right?
No, they're horns.
Yeah, no, it's
You
probably
know that, right? Pretty sure you can.
I was born with these.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
I'm pretty sure that's a fungus.
They're not fungus. They're horns.
Hey, Miss O'Banion.
No, they're horns.
Are you saying there's a fungus among us? Fuck it.
Bastard told me to get rid of my horn. I can't get rid of them.
Excuse me, boy.
Yeah, officer, come here. I got another horn for you to remove.
So I think we're looking pretty good.
Hey, Spliner, can you come here?
I feel like we're looking pretty good right now.
What?
I mean, really,
What?
really
Where am I
all
going?
comes down
How am I
to,
going there?
he's
Marlo wants you.
He's asking for you over here, right down there, Spliner.
Yeah, Marlo wants you.
I really the big question was that the dispatch call. That question that was massive.
Hey, I got a core shit to talk to him.
So do we find
did
out
you
what it
call it?
means? Reasonable basis.
Wait, say it again.
Help. I need help.
Why are you singing with a G?
Huh? What?
Yeah, well, I mean, I actually have important shit. Because remember, Angel's the first, like, she got us right away and just started me right away.
Yeah. It was good.
Yeah. After, when she was picking us up from the heli, that's when, she just started me right on the ground there.
The poultry guy messes with these things, so I can't get.
What is reasonable basis? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, okay.
Devereaux! I don't gotta get to the damn doors.
We got like 20 penthouses up there, man.
Judge Weston?
We're rich.
What's up?
Eat their ass, dude. Fuck
Oh
Amer-
boy,
yeah,
oh
America.
boy.
Fuck yeah.
I'm
Fuck yeah,
fucking
mate.
drinking.
It's very.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Recess.
I don't know, mate. Sit 5 minutes. It's got to be soon. I feel like I'm going to lose my voice again when I start talking.
How many more witnesses we got?
I don't know. Luck?
All of ours.
I mean, we got 6 on ours, and then 2 for recall.
Yeah.
Are we ready
It's
to
fucking
be-
annoying.
There's 3
I'll
more.
be quick with. I'll be quick.
What are you doing?
Look,
Like,
look,
just
we-
like lay and stare at
We're
things.
just getting little bits from you
Alright,
here
if
and
we could
there.
have the parties
We're
handled.
holding them out of this somewhere.
Thank
you.
No.
Hey,
all
what's
set.
up, my friend?
You want me to go
Yes,
talk
sir. I just
to
want to
Officers
compliment you,
and
sir. Your
counsel
attorneys are
resume
doing
their
a
position,
fine
please.
job.
Excuse me, who are you and why are you here?
Excuse me, madam. My name no. is Buford J. Preston Esquire. The J is for justice.
Okay,
I'm a
do you mind
personal friend of Mr. Lang.
stepping
madam.
away? Okay, that's real nice, but I need to have a conversation with my client, and you are not a member of council.
That is fair, madam.
Thank you
I
very
bid
much.
you good day,
All
madam.
right. Do we have everybody we need on both sides?
Good to see you.
What a gentleman.
It's good
What
to
an
see
absolute
you.
Come
gentleman.
on up.
Hey, Your Honor.
Thank you.
We might need a
If you want
fourth.
me up
That can
there.
be our fourth lawyer.
Yeah, you gotta be sworn in.
Yeah.
Wait.
Can you see me?
The lawyer squad.
Sorry, they just about to
Alrighty, Miss
start, and I
Angel,
didn't
do
want
you
him
swear to tell the
facilitating or
truth, the
anything.
whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the penalty of perjury, so help you, Mitch?
Yes, I do.
Alrighty, she's been sworn in.
Back into it.
Did you pop boxy?
No,
Could you please state your name and rank for the court?
Sergeant Brittany Angel, Los Angeles Police Department.
She was. Love you too, Daddy.
Were you on duty February 25th?
I believe so, yes.
Is this person debating Hassan? I think it would be cool to have a conversation with Hassan at some point.
Yes, I did.
Were you the officer in charge of the scene?
For a portion of time, yes.
Were the named suspects today holed up in that casino?
Your Honor, objection.
On what grounds?
He's asking the sergeant to speculate.
Rebuttal.
As the officer who was in charge of the scene, she would have been made aware by the other officers who they were engaging with that were held up.
If I may,
she would have direct knowledge.
If I may reply.
There is no need. It is wonderful that she may have been aware as the officer in charge. However, this court is completely unaware, as this question lacks foundation up until this point. We're going to sustain. Please pick up your line of questioning.
Did Officer Faley make you aware of the situation in the penthouse?
Read it, human. Thank you very
Yes, he
much for the
did.
brand new tier 1.
Did he tell you
Crawling
the
towards
names of the
900.
suspects?
Yes.
Message objected.
Are you aware of why other officers did not enter the casino?
Yes, I am.
And what was that reason?
The elevator was locked.
I refer to my co-counsel if they have any more questions.
All right, can you please name the suspects that you were made aware of being present within the casino?
Yes, I was made aware of a Dean Watson, I believe, Ling Buddha, Otto Delmar, Gomer Colton, Marlowe, I don't know his last name, and a Cassie Cupcakes. And there's a couple of other, but I don't remember the name off the top of my head.
All right. How long were they inside the casino?
A few hours, more than 2 at the minimum.
Sorry, one moment. And do you know when officers were finally able to defuse the situation?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Are you aware of why the situation was eventually diffused?
No, I'm not aware actually.
Were you an officer that went inside the penthouse to search it?
Your Honor, objection asked and answered.
Rebuttal.
I did not ask her if she went inside the penthouse, Your Honor.
Overruled. I'm going to ask, for the sake of judicial expediency, all counsel, please keep your objections very pointed. If there is an objection, if there is a matter which must be objected to, or you have a clear, shot at the goalpost on it, obviously feel free to assert it. This whole objecting to every other question for the simple sake of objecting to every other question is going to drag this matter out until about 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. So please keep your objections relative.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
So, were you one of the officers that entered the penthouse?
Yes, I did enter the penthouse.
What did you find within?
I was only searching for suspects. I wasn't looking for anything in particular.
All right. Did you find any suspects inside?
No, most of them were in custody by the time I went inside.
All right.
We were still looking for one more. I believe his name was Marlowe.
Did you recover Mr. Stanfield?
No, I did not.
All right. I don't have any.
All right. If there are no further questions from the prosecution, we will move on to cross-examination.
Hello there, Sergeant Angel. You state that you were in charge for a time. Did you leave?
Yes, I did have other matters to attend to.
Okay, was that a personal thing or police related, if you don't mind my asking?
If you want to be specific, I had to go and work out SOPs for hiring new recruits.
That's excellent. Thank you very much, Sergeant Angel.
I do have some questions for Cross on my own behalf, if I may. You mentioned
witness is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. You mentioned that you had that Gomer Colton was one of the suspects
Thank you for
in
the
this
follows,
altercation. Did you ever
guys.
personally
Thank you
encounter Gomer Colton?
Very, very much.
During this ordeal?
Yes, I did.
What was the situation surrounding that encounter?
So could you repeat the question?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, the fact that Gomer Colton was in fact a suspect had already been laid out in the direct line of questioning, so I asked her if she had any personal encounters with said suspect, and that is building upon the foundation therein.
Big Boy Benji, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1. We are rolling towards 900 at a rapid fucking pace, boys. Thank you very, very much.
Hello, you still here?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they'll be having a conversation.
They're deliberating?
You paranoid, mate.
I am going to overrule the scope objection for the sake of judicial expediency. We will allow the district attorney's office, of course, to redirect
Thank
on this
you.
matter. Please restate your question.
Okay. Can you describe the situation of this personal encounter with Gomer Colton, Sergeant Angel?
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
Can you describe this personal encounter with Gomer Colton during this ordeal?
Yes, I pulled him out of the burning wreckage of a helicopter.
Burning wreckage of it. Okay, excuse me. Why was there burning wreckage of a helicopter on scene?
Well, it wasn't on scene. It was at the penthouse.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to relevance on this one.
Overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor. So where was this burning helicopter?
It was on Los Santos Freeway, just north of the water treatment plant, on the dirt road that leads up to the reservoir.
Okay. Was this helicopter shot down?
There were shots fired at the helicopter, but I believe it crashed on its own accord.
Okay. Do you know
Big Boy Benji,
who
thank you for the
fired
gift
upon
of
this
subs to
helicopter?
Benji 3K. Thank you.
I can't tell you specific units, but I was one of them.
Okay, so this was these were officers firing upon this helicopter.
Yes.
What the fuck?
So along with Gomer Colton, were there any other occupants of the helicopter that you rescued?
Yes.
And who were they?
I believe Dean Watson is his name.
Okay. Did you search either of these suspects?
Yes, I did.
Did you find anything of note on their persons?
Besides hunting rifles and other various things, not really.
Okay. Did you perform a gunshot residue test on either one of these suspects?
Yes, I did.
And what were the results of the gunshot residue test on Gomer Colton?
Negative.
Okay. What was the results of the gunshot residue test on Dean Watson?
I didn't perform that one. That was done by Senior Officer Svensson, and I don't remember the results off the top of my head.
Alrighty. I understand. And let's see here if we
I'm
have
not a
any
lawyer,
frame of
IRL
reference in the
chat.
reports. It does not appear to be in the reports either, so I will abandon that line of questioning. I think that's all I had for this witness, Your Honor. I will turn it over to my co-counsel if they wish to ask questions upon the expanded scope.
Sergeant Angel, why was the helicopter shot at?
I was believed that they were using it as a vector of escape. The suspects that were holed up inside the penthouse, that is.
Okay. Thank you very much, Sergeant Angel.
All right, redirect
Montag-
examination from the
Montag.
district attorney's office.
Montag is a real lawyer. He's a real lawyer.
Sergeant Angel, did you directly observe the helicopter leaving the casino?
Duke
Yes,
Master,
I
thank you
did.
very much. Big Boy Benji,
Were
thank
you
you
able
very
to
much.
see who was getting inside of it?
I was not.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
You
shit!
said that you were one of the officers
Oh
that fired on the helicopter.
shit!
Yes, ma'am.
Did she just say they fired upon a helicopter with unknown occupants?
It is your belief that there were
Yes, that's
suspects
exactly what she said.
inside
Yep,
that
yep, 100%.
had been engaged with officers previously.
Yes.
Oh, oh no, that's
Is this,
really bad. That's really bad. Oh, that's so bad.
All right,
She just
Assistant
screwed
District Attorney, do you have any
Angel
further
so
questions for the
hard.
No, Your Honor.
Defense, do you require this witness for recall?
I do not intend to recall unless my co-counsel does.
Counselor O'Banion?
No, I believe the district attorney's just sorted out the question that I was gonna ask. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, Sergeant Angel, you may step on down for us. Please mind the
no.
chair. You are free to go home at
She
this
just
time. You are not
admitted that
subject to
the
recall.
cops fired on a helicopter and they didn't know
Yep,
who
that's
was
it. Have
in
a good
it,
one.
bro.
Have a good one, Angel. Thank you.
I thank you, Your Honor.
Oh no.
Okay, next witness.
Oh, that's really bad.
We're gonna call Officer Bass.
All right, Officer Bass, step on up. Be sworn in.
Okay.
That's really bad. Hey, Dean, you just won your civil case. By the way.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Morrison, you there?
I do.
I was whispering. I apologize. I just swore him in.
Okay, great.
Dean just won his civil case
Could you
with
please
that.
state your name and rank for the court?
Sam Bass, Senior Officer in the LSPD.
Were you on duty February 25th?
Yes.
Were you one of the officers that responded to the call at the Diamond Casino?
Yes, I was crossing at 95, person in custody, and I heard a call of 78s on the radio. That's when I responded to the casino.
When you responded, were you made aware of who the officers were engaged with?
Not at the start, but eventually afterwards.
Were those suspects held up in the casino?
Yes.
Can you name those suspects?
All I know at the start, all I was told was Otto Delmar and a man wearing all black.
Did officers attempt to aid the two officers in the penthouse?
Yes.
Were they able to?
No.
Are you aware of why officers could not enter the penthouse?
The elevator was locked.
Did you ask anyone to unlock the elevator for you?
Yes.
Who was that individual?
Cassie Cupcake.
They should have called Cassie
what was
as a
the
witness.
response to asking for the elevator to be unlocked?
When I
Objection,
told her
hearsay.
Rebuttal.
Good objection.
A direct answer.
To be is you
his
don't need to keep
question
calling out the view
would
count,
not
dude.
Be considered hearsay as it was a direct response. If you're told no, you know, that's it, Your Honor. It is a direct answer to his question.
May I respond to that,
Say-
Your Honor?
Yeah, there is no need. I'm going to sustain the objection. That would be a direct response by a declarant who is not in this courtroom.
All right,
Objection
Your Honor,
sustained.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bass, was the elevator unlocked after you had asked for it?
No.
Were any other individuals present while attempting to get the elevator unlocked?
You realize they're
I
suggesting all this
recall
stuff about the elevator
multiple
being
officers being
locked,
inside.
but their offices went down.
How long
This
did
is
it take
supposed to be locked elevator?
to unlock the penthouse from the time of your initial request?
I would say roughly an hour in.
Did you find anything within the penthouse when
We
it
should
was searched
probably
after the
ask about
incident?
that. How did the elevator
I wasn't
become
one of the
locked
officers
at
searching the
end of
penthouse.
Sounds like something the DA's office should be trying to establish.
Yeah, exactly.
Be reasonable doubt. We don't need to do that.
All right, Senior Officer Bass. Did you at any time ask Mr. Watson to unlock the elevator?
I did.
And what was his response?
No at the start.
Objection,
And how-
compound.
Rebuttal.
I asked in two different parts here.
Agreed. Overruled.
Okay, my apologies. I may be hearing things, Your Honor. It's getting a little weird for me.
And how long after you initially asked him did it take for Mr. Watson to comply with your request?
Roughly 20 minutes after an hour passed when he was recovered from the helicopter.
Let's go ahead and give Splainer a second and then go ahead and re-ask that question, re-answer it.
How long after your initial request did Mr. Watson wait to comply?
Shoot, don't talk about that stuff, please.
I would say roughly 30 minutes afterwards when I asked him.
Did you observe what he did
The
directly
person
after
in
you
black
asked him?
was Donnie.
He was very angry with the
But
fact that he was shot in the helicopter.
The cops don't know that.
Did you observe directly what he did, senior officer?
No.
Defense, the witness is yours for cross-examination.
I don't know if I even have anything. They didn't really ask him much.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything for this witness, and we don't want to pull him up. On recall.
No desire to cross, Your Honors.
Thank you, Your Honors.
All right. Thank
Okay.
you. Bass, you may step down. Any notion for recall?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You're free to go, Bass. Whenever you so choose.
Nice sauce.
Okay.
Straight out.
Next
Sprinting
witness.
Officer Spartan.
Hey, anybody got food? I'm dying. Hee. 1 or 2, please.
Officer Spartan, if you are available, please step to the front of the courtroom at this time.
Officer Spartan, step up to the front of the courtroom, please. It's done.
There he is.
Y'all make way. Let him through, please. Thank you.
Meow.
Quickly now, Spartan. You walk slow.
All of these
I'm sorry, Your
witnesses
Honor.
are
It's just how I
pointless.
walk.
Well, Angel wasn't.
Alrighty, when
Bass
you're ready for me,
was.
raise your left hand.
I don't know what Spartan's gonna contribute.
Alrighty, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
I do.
Alright, he's been sworn in,
20
sir.
away from 900.
You may
Thank
begin.
you very, very much for the follow.
All right, Officer Spartan, can you state your name and rank for the court, please?
John Spartan, officer.
Thank you. Were you on duty on the 25th February?
Yes.
Did you respond to a call at the Diamond Casino?
Yes.
What did you do upon arrival?
I was with Dulio upon arriving on scene, but I was currently thinking about something during that time. But at which point, when I got out, there was a 78 call.
And receiving the 78 call, where did you go?
Into the casino with Manly.
All right, and after you were inside the casino?
We were on the first floor, at which point we were approached by Marlo Stanfield.
And did you go anywhere after the first floor?
We were unable to.
Did you detain Mr. Stanfield?
During the time, no. We were just asking where our officers were.
All right. Did you ever go to any other floors?
Yes, to the rooftop.
And while on the rooftop, did you detain anyone?
At which point we attempted to detain Marlo Stanfield, at which point he started to run from us.
Did you end up getting him in cuffs?
Yes.
Once you had him in cuffs, was he sent down from the roof?
Yes. I asked Manley to go down to the first floor first. And then at which point
good night,
I
Demo.
clearly instructed Marlo Stanfield that I was pressing the button to send him down to the first floor, the main lobby. At which point I sent him down the elevator. And then unknown on what happened to him after that.
All right. So an officer did not directly go with him, but you did attempt to send him to the first floor, correct?
Yes, due to the fact that I didn't want to
I'm going to object to that as leading in a severe degree, putting words in the witness's mouth.
I can rephrase, Your Honor.
Please do. Sustained.
Sustained.
So, no officer specifically went with Mr. Stanfield.
Objection, speculation.
No question.
Please rephrase. Sustained.
Did an officer escort Mr. Stanfield directly?
Your Honor, objection has been answered.
It has not been phrased in that way, Your Honor.
If I may rebut, Mr. Spartan there did directly answer the question. He stated that he pressed the button and put Mr. Stanfield
I'm
on
going
the elevator.
to overrule that one. Witness will answer.
No, nobody directly went with him inside the elevator.
Thank you. So, why did you not go to the penthouse?
The floor was locked. Like we were unable to press the button to go to the penthouse.
Did you later see Mr. Watson?
I'm going to object to that as vague. It doesn't anchor within the timeline of when later would be.
Did you see Mr. Watson outside the casino during these events?
All right. DA Green, please wait for an overruled or sustained on the question, on the objection before you start rephrasing your question. That one will be sustained and your rephrasing will be held. Just go ahead and restate it for us.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I was going to say that to her later on, Salter.
Did you see
I was literally going to say that to her after the case, if we win.
Personally, no. I only know that he was in the main lobby.
All right. Thank
Cross-examination. The prosecution is done. Thank you.
Officer Spartan, did you see a helicopter?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Counselor Splainer, any questions for this witness?
I do have one, just because I want to clarify into this field of thought. When Marlo Stanfield followed you up to the rooftop, as you put it, did you tell him that he was detained?
Hey, Lang.
At which point,
Mr.
yes,
Rest
we
tiring.
stated that we were going to be placing him in the cuffs at the time for detainment.
Okay. Do you recall the specific order that you gave him, or the declaration?
Lang.
Manley told him to stop and that he was being placed in the cuffs for detainment.
Mr. Buddha.
Okay. I'm just racking my brain here.
You know,
I
the
don't
DA
think I have any
needed
further
a new
questions
job
for this
after
witness.
that's all.
Thank you.
District Attorney's Office, do you have any
Thanks,
redirect on
D.
that rather short cross-examination?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Defense counsel, you marking Officer Spartan here for recall?
No, Your Honor.
You may step down, Spartan. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Right. Is there any more witnesses on the prosecution side?
When we get into defense witnesses, I need to start writing this shit up.
No, Your Honor.
Because
That
I'm not
concludes
touching
our
on
witnesses.
defenses. Okay, cool.
Okay, thank you. Is there any evidence you wish to go over?
Specifically within the report, there are photographs that I would like to draw the judge's attention to. There is a photograph of the initial dispatch call. There is a photograph of the exact location of the.
Oh, shit.
And there is also a photograph of casings
actually, I
and
can't even
blood
show
present in the
this.
penthouse before the
Because,
shots were initially fired in this altercation.
I'm not the only person who's got my actual name on there.
So, and then finally, there's
am
also
I?
a photograph of the pistols that were found upstairs afterwards.
Yeah, I'm the only one with my actual name on it.
These are all in the police report under evidence.
Yeah, this is just a document of our notes
thank
so
you.
far.
Um,
No, this
I
is
would
this
also
is
like
notes that we
to,
made during the
again,
the
kind of
case.
point out just the
Well, it's not
general
really
layout
leaked.
of
It's just
the
that my
penthouse
my
floor
name
from
is
our
on-
best understanding and ability to
Like, this is it's just our notes,
ascertain, because I do understand this can be a little
right? So all of this
difficult
stuff is
to,
the notes
picture.
that we've made through cross-examination. All of the red stuff is notes that we've made through cross,
understood. Thank you.
basically.
With that being
Show you
said,
that.
do y'all rest?
Yes, with that, the prosecution rests.
Okay. Moving on over to the defense. You may call up your first witness.
Your Honor, the defense calls upon Lang Buddha to the stand.
Mr. Buddha.
Get him, Boo Boo.
Come on up.
Hey, can we have a recess?
Get him.
Mr. Buddha is requesting a recess if he's going to be our first witness. Can we get maybe 5 minutes?
His legs.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Quick.
Recess 5 minutes. Let's get it
Thank
done.
you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. You got questioning, Alexei?
Do you want me to do it? I will.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop working on the closing. All right.
Sure.
Shannon, there's already something listed. But
Yeah,
they
no,
need-
exactly.
they
I'm
need
just
that?
gonna
Yep.
script because I'm not gonna really handle our witnesses, so I'm kind of just gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah,
free. I don't think our testimony is really
Banyan.
gonna bring anything surprising to light. So, hello. Who is calling me?
I heard that. I don't see anybody.
Someone said Miss O'Banion.
You're rather loud. That's all.
Oh, understandable. All right. Yeah, well, I'm not really gonna handle defense witnesses, so I'm just gonna,
Let me go over here.
start doing some drawing shit. Yeah, well, yeah, I turned that shit down, so it's really fine. I toned down the level to which I am speaking, I should say.
I couldn't call Nino. I didn't have. You're not gonna throw this.
Listen. The cops have been fucking lying their ass off. Okay, just say you were downstairs, and that's all you remember.
I mean, that's where you were. That's what you
You
were doing.
you were very high on
blow my
drugs.
nose,
Okay.
No. Don't say that.
Yeah, do you want to?
I was shouting. I didn't shout
Can we get blow our
anything.
noses?
Yeah, absolutely.
Blow
Just don't admit to.
You're in recess. Do whatever you want.
You want
I didn't shout
explain it? You
anything
want to talk to him
exposing.
since he feels more comfortable speaking with you, or
Sure,
it
probably,
doesn't
yeah.
really matter. I can take
Yeah,
care of the rest afterward.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I just don't want to act like I'm standing here.
Why are we talking next to Maya? She's not gonna say anything.
Have you been the notes, by the way?
Yeah, I'm still saying.
Okay. Yeah, they're all in red. I've been bold facing some key points and things. So.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Oh, sure. This is our thing.
Yep. Ugh. Jesus. What the hell's going on over here?
I think there's
Smells
a
like
code stacking now.
Axe body spray.
It smells like leather peeling straight off of a slim back chair.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. We'll wait for the judges to reconvene it. Once the judges reconvene it, we'll be good to go. Again, I'm asking you very direct questions. Just answer them to the best of your ability.
How much longer is this going to take?
We have to go through the defense's side. I'd say we're just about halfway done.
I would suppose.
Nah, we'll be quick.
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
a rule.
Yeah.
Mr. Watson, we'll be fast with our questions.
Yeah.
They're all pretty straight and forward.
What am I saying again? Am I what? Fuck! I've totally forgot my story.
You got. I mean, your story is literally the one that's going on. You got beat in the head with a flashlight.
You got.
Yeah, you don't remember much because you got your ass beat.
That's literally all we're asking is you got beat in the head with a flashlight.
Gotcha.
You got charged with 4 counts of weapons possession for no damn reason.
Yeah, and I'm going to be motioning to suppress all of that in our
Offer's
before
still
we
open,
rest.
by the way, for anyone.
Mr. Buddha. Yes, sir.
It was a minimum of $4,000.
Pardon me, I heard you kind of yelping.
There is no evidence that these 3 defendants even
Yeah, that could be your prostate.
or fired a firearm. Even knew there's
Are
nothing
you
going on that day.
Have
and
that
there were
removed.
suspects
Arson, are you okay?
Put that there. Have that removed.
personal places for the
Yeah. It's bolted to the ground, Your Honor.
Have it removed. Ugh.
Arson, be careful.
That guy not retired yet.
Uh-oh.
Is he okay? He's shaking a lot.
You okay?
He's okay.
Mm-hmm. Someone's
Yeah.
there.
It's worth it though, Denzel. I think, right? It's more profitable. Probably 2.
No, I'd say about an hour. I'd say.
An hour. Bosses, are you guys putting
because
up or what?
I don't think there's gonna be many questions asked of the witnesses. Probably.
They have like
and then they're gonna
holdouts or
deliberate.
whatever, right? Hey, Mr. Otterman, what's in your suspicious
How you
black
doing,
bag?
Miss Mayor?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Suspicious things.
This is.
All right.
How long have we been in this case? Hold on.
It's all right, I guess.
3 hours.
The bosses, you guys putting up or what?
Hey, where did all that sweat go on the ground?
What the fuck is that?
Sorry,
I
Mr.
don't-
B. The bosses
maybe
are
they
cheapskates.
maybe they finally paid a janitor to come by.
That's all.
Mr. Buddha, did you make it back?
Denzel, do you have at least like the fine count?
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
All
Sorry.
right.
Let me just. Oh.
Let's go ahead and come back. Let's get this thing going.
Alrighty, Mr. Buddha. When you're ready, raise your left hand for me.
Yes?
All right. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me. All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you, Mitch?
Yes.
Alrighty. He's been sworn in, sir.
Thank you. You may begin your questioning direct.
I'm sorry, I'm not ready to be talking too much
Thank you,
now,
Your
guys.
Honor.
I am.
Mr. Buddha, were you at the casino on February 25th?
Yes, I was.
Who were you with?
I was with Nino Chavez, Tony Corleone, and Don Julio.
Okay. Why were you there with your 3 compatriots?
We were there having a business meeting regarding the Rooster's Rest.
Okay. Did you ever have any? Did you ever hear any gunshots while you were conducting your meeting?
Explainer, yell.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I wasn't controlling my diaphragm properly. I'll repeat the question. Did you hear any gunshots while you were conducting your meeting, Mr. Buddha?
Hey, it's kind of hard to hear. You keep cutting in and out for me. Anybody else?
Am I having issues?
Just
you. Just you.
I hear you just fine.
Yeah, I can hear him just fine. as
Okay,
well.
maybe it's me.
Maybe you want to step up closer, like
Yeah, you might
halfway.
might stand up there, Mr. Buddha. It might help.
Or maybe if I take a stance around the podium, maybe? I don't know. Is this okay, Your
Can you
Honors?
hear him now? Are we good? Yeah, it's fine. Can you hear him now, Mr. Buddha?
I believe Mr. Buddha may be taking a cough drop.
There we go. We're good.
Okay, good.
All right. We get to continue, Mr. Buddha?
Okay, it's
maybe just stand up for the time being.
everybody sounds really bad right now.
Okay, he might need some eardrops then.
Yeah.
If we can take a moment.
That might just be you, Lang.
Yeah, of course. Right.
Damn it. It'll work.
This
It'll work.
motherfucker dead.
Let us know when you're ready.
Hello?
Hello,
Hello.
Mr. Buddha.
Hi.
Mr. Buddha, did you clean out your ears?
Sound good now. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't sit down
Still make
anymore. You
$300.
just stand. It's fine.
Yeah, I think that that chair might mess with the acoustics. Something about a large marble wall behind you, you know. Anyway, are we good to proceed with questioning? Can you hear me, Mr. Buddha?
You sound like shit.
Oh, okay. Is that affirmed by anybody else, or is that?
No, you sound
I- it
fine.
sounds-
You sound
sounds
fine to me,
normal, yeah.
actually.
Mr. Buddha, are you able to hear me?
Yes.
All right, I can explain it to you.
We might need to trade attorneys on this. Let's trade attorneys on this.
All right, that's fine.
Just to overcome the acoustics in the room.
Your Honors, you don't mind, right? I
No, we don't mind.
Jump in the middle.
Not at all.
Mr. Buddha, you can't hear me, okay?
Yep, we're good.
For now, yeah.
Okay, let's give this a shot. Did you hear any gunshots?
I did not know, sir.
When did you leave the casino?
We were there for a couple of hours. After that, we were detained by a few officers, GSR tested and questioned, and then let go. So we left.
Did you fire upon any officers?
No.
The GSR tests that were given to you, did they provide you with the results?
Yes. The lady who GSR tested me was an officer with red long hair. She said it came back negative.
Your Honor, objection, hearsay.
Your Honor, maybe I rebut.
You may.
He is simply providing the information that was asked of him.
This woman is not here in the courtroom today to testify
I'm-
whether or not that is what she said.
If I may further elaborate upon that, Your Honor.
You may.
The declarant upon which that the district attorney is claiming hearsay, we do not know their identity. We were never furnished their identity within the police report. So we are basically playing with the cards we're dealt here.
Yeah,
If the
I'm
district
kind of
attorney could
writing up the
identify that
report.
declarant,
Can I
that would be
show the
great so that we
witness?
could call them to the stand and extract their testimony.
Your Honor, they also never asked for the identity
All
of
right,
this
enough.
declarant.
Enough. I did not provide you with an opportunity to reaffirm your objection, did I, District Attorney Green?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. I am going to sustain the objection. But defense counsel, please note that the burden of proof on this matter still rests upon the people directly to your right. The fact that we don't have a positive GSR test kind of proves your point already.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Buddha, did you even have a gun on you?
No, sir, I did not.
Were you ever in the penthouse?
No, sir.
Bye-bye, Your Honor.
Uh-oh.
So you guess?
Your Honor, we can.
Sidebar. Give us a second.
Yep.
What the hell?
Let's go into
Your
the
Honor.
chambers.
Do I
Let's
stay
go into
here?
the chamber.
Everyone sounds like fucking shit.
He alleges that he only cuffed Dean Watson, but we know this to not be true, as Strickland was cuffed by him prior to his attack on Dean. Again, how can Freddy's statements be taken with any degree
All right,
of
what's
clarity?
the sidebar about?
Your Honor, we have direct officer testimony from no less than 2 officers that Mr. Buddha was in fact in that penthouse. He is perjuring himself on the stand.
If I may rebut to that, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Testimony is the weakest kind of evidence, unless there is some level of material fact that the district attorney can furnish to us today that proves that Mr. Lang Buddha is in fact perjuring himself and was in fact inside of that penthouse. I would love for it to be presented and would ask why it wasn't presented forward to this case.
If I may contribute as well.
Floor is to both of y'all. Go ahead.
Given the current statement, the current testimony from officers as seen thus far, I would caution the district attorney on making any accusations of perjury.
Okay, floor is open to the
Well,
DA.
Ignoring that threat that she just made, Your Honor, they specifically testified as to his attire,
excuse
as to
me.
his tattoos. It was also elicited and supported in cross-examination. It has been well established by this point that Mr. Buddha was present in that penthouse.
If I may, if Madam District Attorney feels threatened by a statement of fact, I would ask her to consider the reports and testimony that have been brought before the courts.
Okay.
It is not a threat, Madam District Attorney.
So what are you looking to accomplish here, Madam DA?
For one, I'd like him to be impeached, and for 2, I'd like him to be charged with perjury because he is lying directly on the stand.
With that in mind, I would also like Dan Faley to be impeached and charged with perjury.
Exactly.
Okay.
If this is the road we're going down.
Yeah. Okay. Be quiet now. We'll weigh this. We're gonna talk amongst ourselves. Y'all go back out there. We'll come back to y'all when we're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Play with fire, motherfucker, it'll burn you.
So we're playing one person's testimony versus another's now? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm
Essentially, they're
saying
that two
people in
officers
glass
said that-
houses shouldn't throw fucking stones.
Well, so the weight of a testimony of an officer is greater than the weight of someone else. Then is that?
That's
you're
essentially
saying?
what she's arguing.
That-
Yeah, that's
what she's
essentially what she's arguing. Yeah, that's what she's arguing. And the fact that we haven't even been able to present our entire case here kind of leads to the fact that she kind of pulled the trigger a little too fast there. If she had noticed that there was a contradicting evidence of some material fact, the thing is that this is evidence of 2 of the same tier, and it's the weakest tier. Testimonial evidence is the weakest kind of evidence, and testimonial is the only thing that they have to go off of. And we have already, I shouldn't say we. Miss O'Banion.
Just saying she's blown a fucking load
Hang on
already.
for 1 second, Splinter.
Let's go.
Miss O'Banion has.
Gather up. Gather
Oh,
up.
all right.
Gather up. As to your requests to have the witness impeached and then charged with perjury, we're going to decline. It's not going to be going. It's not going to be happening. In sweeter words, and Montag can put this in a sweeter way, but just because he's saying something different doesn't mean he's lying. So Montag, if you want to take over and say things in a more elegant fashion, you're welcome to, but we're not throwing them out.
Well, I don't know that I'm going to say things more elegantly, but simply because 2 police officer witnesses have testimony which is contradictory to what the current witness that's on the stand is giving us does not in and of itself make it perjury. It goes to the probative value of the testimony. It's something that can be touched on in closing and in deliberations. However, testimony is a soft evidence at the outside maximum, meaning that we don't have anything hard to hit any of these.
Don't do it.
Whether it be Fairley or the others.
What
with
the
perjury.
heck? Hold on.
Fuck's touching our hammer.
What the fuck was that?
Probably Artson. I think he's bored out there in the wheelchair.
Denzel.
All right. As long as all party. Does anyone have any questions related to that?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Are we okay to come back?
May I address Madam DA real quick?
Or tased over there?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
excellent.
This
I wasn't
individual
asking
approaching
you.
the bench, playing with the gavel, all that fun stuff.
Oh,
Looking
yeah,
at sensitive
that's the-
documents up there.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the individual.
Okay.
I can't save him from himself.
They all came out after the fucking.
What the fuck are these sidebars, mate? What is even
Oh,
happening?
every single time the district attorney calls a
You
sidebar,
able
it's so
to- you
that
able
she
to
can
understand me
cry
then, Mr.
and
Buddha?
demand that we throw the case out over some dumb, stupid
Hey, are we
bullshit.
good?
Yeah, they were
Okay,
trying
so
to impeach
hold
you
on.
and failed.
They were trying to impeach Buddha, and so I turned around and said, well, if you're going to impeach Buddha, then let's impeach Faley, because they've both done exactly the same. She was basically saying that you were committing
Judges?
perjury because you said something different to what fucking Faley said.
She was saying that officer
Yes,
testimony
it's
is more
yours.
valuable than yours, and that's why you should be impeached.
Not.
And we
even
said,
though-
no, they're both human beings. Go
She's
fuck
trying.
Go suck a dick.
She's
So
trying.
she sucked a dick.
Jesus Christ. Are you serious?
She literally watched the cop lie on the stand. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Everybody
Oh,
sounds
he
like
is
shit to
everyone.
me. Don't worry about it. I'm just
Can
trying
That's
my
just my
we get a
voice.
member from the district attorney's office to come up so that that's Mr. Watson over there, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Just a bit of heads up.
Yeah. What's up?
Everybody sounds like shit to me. Understand what they're saying.
It's all
Okay.
good, Buddha.
Yep. Try your best.
If I have to repeat myself, Your Honors, I do apologize.
She's pretty
Yeah,
much.
we're even writing notes to you like we're in fucking middle school.
They didn't add the GSR results.
Um,
That it shouldn't even be referenced in the case.
Is there a sidebar
Dean,
that we're not aware
you
of?
wanted to, I don't know. Dean wanted to step up here. Dean,
yeah,
what do you want
Mr.
to talk
Watson
about?
asked if he could approach the bench.
Dean. Okay, well, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move forward.
Give me a second. Let me.
Mr.
get
Watson,
Mr.
you're being asked at the bench.
Oh, sorry. Am I wasting your time, judges? My bad.
They said that you asked to speak with him for something.
Yeah, no problem. I skipped that. You know.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's
Oh,
continue.
sorry.
You're good. Splinter. You're good. You're good.
Oh god.
So if I get too cheeky, they'll throw the case at me.
Oh no, I would
We'll
never
have to
say
do
that.
it again.
Oh yeah, I was never. Oh, you're talking to Dean.
Yeah.
All right. Questioning will resume. We're gonna have to take things a little slow here, so everybody have a little patience.
Absolutely, Mr. Booty, you can hear me, okay?
Kind of. I'll try my best to understand and respond.
Absolutely. You mentioned that you were detained already. Can you describe to us how that situation happened?
So we were detained the minute we left the casino. The cops essentially split us up. I assume, they questioned me, and I assume they questioned everybody else. Well, they actually GSR tested before that, then questioned us and let us go.
Sorry, Your Honors, I'm just looking through my notes, having to come back from that. Give me a second. Do you know if any GSR tests were performed on any of your companions?
I
Let
can't
me,
really
Your Honor,
answer that.
Let me rephrase. Were you witness to any GSR tests that were done on your companions?
I was GSR tested. Yes, I can't speak on behalf of my colleagues.
I have no further questions. Colleagues, do you have any?
Let me look over my notes real quick. I do not believe so. No.
All right, before we turn it over to Cross, Counselor O'Banion, do you have any questions for this witness?
No, Your Honor. No, I do not.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, take it away, Buck.
All right, let's go ahead and move over to cross-examination for the prosecution.
Yeah, I'm writing up our conclusion, basically. It's fat.
Mr. Buddha, can you hear me okay?
It's really fat.
Not really, but I'll try.
All right, I'll try to speak slower. Who were you meeting with at the casino?
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
Yeah, don't shit on
Would
Sarah,
you be
please.
able to play back that? Then I must have missed that in my notes.
Sorry, what?
He
I was
asked who
asking
was he
Mr. Buddha.
meeting with, and and Mr. Buddha answered Nina Chavez, Tony Corleone, and Don Julio.
Okay, thank you.
I don't appreciate the power gaming accusations.
Otto
but,
Del
yeah,
Mar
it's what it is.
ever a part of the meeting?
Like,
either before or after?
don't hate on Sarah. Do not.
Objection
do not.
scope.
We are very proactive with
Rebuttal.
banning people here.
This is.
We are
pertaining
very,
to the
and
meeting
she's.
to
It wasn't a
ask,
direct thing.
If
It's,
he had
you know,
encountered him before or after, so that would fall within the scope as he was at the casino where Otto
Just-
Del Mar was seen.
Just enjoy the RP, guys.
Overruled.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Buddha, did you encounter?
Were you talking the whole time?
No, I was going to rephrase the question for you, Mr. Buddha. I was going to ask it again.
Okay.
Did you meet with Mr. Otto Del Mar either before or after your meeting?
Also, if you're new here, you should definitely come join Discord. You should
Either
do
what?
exclamation Discord. You should
Before
come join.
or after your meeting?
That'd be real sick.
Okay. Are you talking?
We have an
Can you
active.
hear me a little better, Mr.
We have an
Buddha?
active Discord. There's shitloads of fucking
kind of.
stuff that goes on in there. It's a real nice place. It's good to see you all
Did I
join
meet
and
with
look
Otto
at that
Del Mar
shit.
before or after the
Look
meeting?
at them flooding
No.
in.
Okay, there we go.
I didn't realize that there was an 88 proficient in sign language. That's amazing.
Look, we're just
I'm
going
so
in.
sorry, guys. I'm so
We're going
sorry.
in. That's fine.
Welcome,
Go ahead.
welcome, boys.
Oh no, I'm just saying that's amazing.
I say join Discord and like fucking 20 people just immediately fell in, dude.
I apologize.
Somebody talking?
We have
Not
a
at the moment.
policy
Can you hear me
channel.
now?
Mr. Buddha. Hello.
Yes.
Do you want me to keep? I'll keep sign language.
No one's talking. They're gonna sign language to you.
No, if you ask
Do
your
that.
questions,
I
I'll sign
don't
them
have.
for you.
Go do your question.
Oh, she's getting fucking. She's getting
1 second, Your
shaken, bro.
How does he scuff every fucking thing? Always.
This guy, dude.
I don't know. It's an art.
How is this possible?
Mr. Buddha, did you personally witness anyone else at the casino other than the named individuals, the ones that you've already named?
Did I personally witness what?
Anyone else at the casino?
I mean, there was a lot of cops there when we left. A lot of people detained. That's pretty much all I saw.
Where did you have your meeting?
I have no idea what you're saying. I'm so sorry.
Can you just sign it to him, please?
Oh, we had our meeting, where the blackjack tables are, behind the lock gate, where you go to gamble.
Sorry, no more questions, Your Honor.
I have no idea what You're saying if you're talking, I'm so sorry.
Concerning the current limitations, I believe that redirecting would not be wise.
Okay.
Understood. Mr. Boot,
yeah,
if you can
just
hear me,
sign
you're
him.
good to step down.
Just sign him. Yeah.
What? I'm so sorry.
Nice
Mr.
work,
Buddha, you may step down.
Yes.
You
Have a
you
good
can
night,
go
Buddha.
over there.
I'm so sorry.
Shit.
He could be having a very serious medical condition right now. He might. They don't.
Can we get a doctor
deafness.
for Mr. Buddha?
We
I
can
think
take care of that later. Next witness.
Mr. Honor, the defense would like to call Dean Watson.
Hey, did I answer
Dean,
good?
can
'Cause
you
I
hear
don't really know
us?
what the fuck I was answering.
Yes.
Yeah.
You did. You did
Okay.
perfect. You're fine.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
All right. Go ahead and be sworn in. Thank you, Mr. Watson.
Alrighty, Mr. Watson. When you're ready, raise your left hand for me. Alrighty. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the penalty of perjury, so help you DW?
Yes.
Alrighty. He's been sworn in, sir.
All right. You may begin your questioning.
The invoice
Mr.
stuff.
Watson.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm hearing voices.
Bro, we're like fucking.
All right, apologies.
We're
Mr.
almost
Watson, were
halfway
you at
through
the casino on February
37K, dude.
25th?
40K is in
Was
sight.
that the night of the
That's
event?
crazy, right? That is fucking crazy.
Where were you in the casino?
In the penthouse?
Did you encounter officers within the casino that day?
Yes.
Did you tell the officers to leave the property?
Yes.
What was their response?
Hitting me on the head with a flashlight.
When did this happen?
I don't know, like a minute after they entered the property, or a minute after I saw them, I guess.
Can you repeat for the court, what were you knocked out by?
Flashlight?
Do you recall anything after you were knocked out?
No.
Objection, Your Honor. That's really vague.
Sustained, please.
No, it's not.
Sustained, please limit the question and scope and duration there.
Yeah, I'll ask again. At what point in time do you have recollection after having been knocked out?
In the ambulance, heading to the hospital.
Heading to the hospital after what happened?
Objection, Your Honor. He's already stated he had no memory.
Yeah, that was a bad that was a bad one, Loxley.
Actually,
I
got on this one, Loxley. May I rebut, Your Honor?
You may.
The question specifically leading up to this is, when did his memory resume? When does his recollection resume? So this is the next frame in time that he can reliably testify upon, and we've already established the fact.
Your Honor, the specific question was, what? And never.
Good withdrawal.
Understood. The objection's going to be overruled in the event that it is answered insofar as Counselor Spliner explained it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry, repeat the question.
At what point in... Hang on, let me phrase this correctly.
Your Honor.
Are you aware of what the ambulance... Are you aware of why you were in the ambulance?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay. He's already said he does not recall those events.
Your Honor, we just established the fact that we're trying to follow a path here.
My explanation is as before, Your Honor.
I'm going to overrule. The witness will confine the answer to his own personal recollection and knowledge.
Well, I mean, I was being brought back from a helicopter crash.
Thank you, thank you. At any point in time during the altercation, were you in possession of a firearm?
No, sir. Never has there even been a firearm on my person.
At any point in time, did you fire a gun of someone else's?
No, as I just stated, I've never held a firearm, so I couldn't fire one in any way, shape, or form.
At any point in time, were you GSR tested?
Do not recall, honestly.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have no further questions. Mr. Martin, thank you as well.
Okay. Cross-examination.
What were you doing in the penthouse on February 25th?
Myself and Otto and a couple of friends were having sort of like a party. It wasn't an official party, but it was a party, you know, kind of a get-together.
So was that the
Just
event
chilling.
you were referring to in the questions that were asked prior?
Yes, I assume so.
All right. What other friends were with you and Mr. Delmar specifically?
One Mr. Joe Kane and one Mr. Goma. And, of course, Marlo.
While you were in the penthouse celebrating with your friends, did any of them brandish guns?
Not to my knowledge.
While you were in the penthouse with them, did you hear gunshots?
No.
When police arrived on scene, did they inform you of why they were there?
No.
So just to clarify, the police did not tell you why they had come to the casino.
No.
No, I just want to clarify. You had said that you were knocked unconscious by the flashlight, correct?
Yes, sir.
How do you know that you were being recovered from a helicopter if you were unconscious during the time in question?
I'm going to object to this as argumentative.
Well, I mean, I can answer that because it's a stupid question, no?
Well, if the witness is confident in answering, I'll withdraw.
The EMS pulled me out of the helicopter and put me in the ambulance where I recovered my consciousness and said, "You were in a helicopter crash."
Any more cross-examination questions? Hello.
Not at this time.
Okay. Redirect.
Loxley, if you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's up? I have a few.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. You said that Otto Delmar and Marlo Stanfield were at this party, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did either of them leave for any reason?
Not to my recollection, but I don't keep tabs on them, so they may have.
Okay. Was Otto at the party when the police entered the premises?
I believe so, but I'm not 100% on that.
Okay. Which officer specifically struck you with the flashlight?
Dan Faley.
Okay. I have no further questions. Your Honor, I believe it was observed that Officer Faley waved at the witness, which may be a sign of intimidation by the fact that he is here and may have committed a violent action upon
I'm
said
still
witness.
writing this report, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of just a
Officer Faley
spectator
refrain
right
from
now.
doing any
I'm
sort of action in
writing
the future, I would
I'm
appreciate it.
writing the conclusion.
Don't do that again, Faley.
Oh yes, Your Honor. My apologies.
Let's redirect. You may step down, Mr. Watson.
Thank you.
Nice
Next
shit,
witness.
mate. Nice shit. Keep it up.
Your Honors, the defense would like to call Joe Kane to the stand.
Yeah, mate.
Mr. Kane, your presence is required on the stand. Please step forward.
Is he here still?
They almost cried about someone lying. It's okay if the cops do it, just not us.
Oh no, he's doing a sidebar.
He's
Your Honor, he's sidebarring right now, I think.
Joe, are you okay?
Hello,
We can move on. We can move on to another witness if we need to.
Hello, Igor.
Next witness.
How about he's here? Okay.
Okay, is Mr. Kane ready?
I'm a piss real quick.
Explain it. What was that? Did I do wrong at the end there?
No, you're okay. You're okay. The fact that you didn't personally observe it is okay.
I really hope Joe Kane's not about to throw this.
Your Honor, permission to obtain a first aid kit from an individual.
Anybody have a first aid kit for?
Thank you.
Here you are, sir.
This closing is gonna be fucking fat, dude.
Morrison, please swear him in loudly.
Alrighty. Mr. Kane, when you're ready, raise your left hand for me.
1 second. So sorry. All right.
Alright. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
I do.
Alright, he's been sworn in, sir.
All right, thank you. Have a seat, Mr. Kane.
All right. Oops.
Take your time, Mr. Kane. Mr. Kane, can you hear me okay?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can, yes. All right, sir. Were you at the casino on February 25th?
Yes, sir.
Where were you in the casino?
I was at the penthouse, sir.
Did you hear gunshots before the police arrived?
Could you please repeat the question, sir?
Did you hear a gunshot before the police arrived?
No, sir.
Did you encounter officers within the casino that day?
Officers,
yes, sir.
Do you know why the officers were there?
No, sir.
Did officers initially announce themselves as investigating a crime?
No, sir.
Did you observe Mr. Watson's encounter with these officers?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us how that went?
I was enjoying the party. I heard a ruckus going on. I proceeded to head over to the other room where I was immediately put into cuffs in my own, I guess you could say, I live in the penthouse. That's where I live. So I was already startled by there being individuals in the court, in the penthouse, my private residence. And Mr. Watson proceeded to ask the law enforcement officers, you know, why are you here? You don't have a warrant, etc. And that is what I had seen. And I did see an act of violence occur from the law enforcement officers. One of them proceeded to attack Mr. Watson.
Are you able to identify which officer that was?
I cannot recall which officer exactly that was, sir.
Did Dean ask the officers to produce a warrant?
Yes, sir.
Was Mr. Delmar in the penthouse with you while you were there?
No, sir. I need a minute. I'm sorry.
Your Honors, I don't want to ask him any more questions in this state. I'm good right now.
There's a box of tissues in front of you, sir. You can make use of those.
I'm
Need
sorry.
them.
I don't like to be seen like this.
Oh, just Take a moment.
It's just it was a hard day, so
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll get through it. It's fine. Okay. There any more questions from the defense on direct?
Ask about
Uh,
the cuffs.
Shannon, do you have any questions?
Ask about the cuffs.
It's up to you if you want to ask.
Did you ask? Did you ask about the cuffs? I'm too busy writing it. I'm not really paying attention. Did you ask him who cuffed him?
Give us 1 second, Your Honor. We're clarifying if a question was already asked. We don't want to repeat ourselves.
All right.
Was he asked? Was he asked if he was already cuffed?
He was not asked directly about being cuffed, but he testified to being cuffed.
Right. Ask him who cuffed him. Get all the information about when Faley came in. You know, get the narrative of when Faley came in and how he tried to cuff Dean.
We kind of got that.
Yeah, I guess I'm deep in this conclusion. I just realized that it was.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we just want to testify. We want to get it on the record that Faley cuffed Joe, for sure.
Leonard, why don't you?
Okay, yeah, we can do
jump
that.
in there? Yeah, jump in there.
Yeah. Mr. Kane, we only have one final question. We wanted to make sure that it was asked, and District Attorney's Office is so free to object if it was. Which officer handcuffed you?
Sir, I cannot recall that information, sir.
Okay. Alrighty, that's fine. I believe that concludes our direct line of questioning, unless I'm going to be countered by one of my
Joe, you
co-counselors.
fucking idiot. Joe, you fucking idiot.
Okay.
We need that testimony.
Moving over to a cross-examination. Prosecution. Cross, please.
He doesn't know the cops or what they look like. He doesn't remember that shit. It was too long ago.
Look, Mr. Kane. What was Mr. Delma in the penthouse at any time that night?
Could you please repeat the question?
Was Mr. Delma in the penthouse at any time that night?
Your Honor, speculation. How can Mr. Kane acknowledge whether Mr. Delmar was in there at any point in time in a given evening?
Sustained. Rephrase your question.
Was Mr. Delma in the penthouse at any point during the party?
Not that I know of.
Was Mr. Delma in the penthouse at any point after officers arrived?
Not that I know of.
So, what was Mr. Watson doing when he was, in your words, attacked by officers?
Objection asked and answered.
Your Honor, it was not asked in that manner.
One moment.
May I point out the question that we asked directly, Your Honor?
Sure.
We asked Mr. Kane to describe Mr. Watson's encounter with the police officers. This would fall under that question.
Ma'am, did you say Dean or Delmar?
I said Delma earlier. I'm saying Watson now.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Watson was there that night.
There's an objection on the table. Mr. Kane, thank you, though.
I'm going to overrule. Witness will answer. Please restate the question for the witness.
All right. What was Mr. Watson doing when, in your words, officers attacked him?
Took a look at that closing look.
We were having a party.
Give me a sec.
What was he specifically doing?
Partying.
Your Honor, the witness is being non-responsive.
Comer, why don't you ask him those questions on that since you
Sure.
have like secondary questions?
Gotcha.
All right, give me a sec. Let me read it.
Okay. You have permission to treat the witness as hostile for the purpose of this line of questioning.
Mr. Kane, was Autodoma running from officers when he was hit with the flashlight?
Delmar or Dean?
Sorry, Dean. Was Mr. Watson running from officers when he was hit with the flashlight?
he reacted negatively to getting hit by a flashlight, as many would. In fear.
Were officers attempting to cuff him when he was hit with the flashlight?
Not that I recall.
Had he been tased prior to being hit with the flashlight?
Not that I recall.
Mr. Kane, what were you celebrating? Anything in specifics?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
This is relevant, as you know, it was a party at his penthouse with a group of people, and I assure you that it is relevant, given my next line of questions.
I will overrule exactly one time. Get where you're going quickly, counselor.
Do you need me to ask the question again?
We were celebrating being rich. I had just signed off on a 40% loan, so I was quite excited.
Okay. At this party, were you consuming alcohol?
Objection, scope.
The scope was opened when I asked him about the party.
Uh-oh.
The scope was arguably also opened with the 3 questions that were answered with partying. It's a valid question. Overruled.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor.
I had a drink, sir.
Were any drugs consumed at this party?
Yes.
Could you tell me what kind of drugs were consumed at this party?
I lit up a tobacco cigarette. I was trying to quit for some time. I think that at some point, Dean also lit up a tobacco cigarette as well.
Were there any other types of drugs consumed?
No, sir. I did take Tylenol as well, which I know I shouldn't have done that while drinking alcoholic beverages, sir.
Was everyone else consuming alcohol at this party?
Objection, speculation. He can't keep accountability for all other people at the party and what they're consuming.
I'm going to sustain that one on vague. If you have questions as to particular individuals, you may postulate them that way.
Okay. Did you see Mr. Watson consuming alcohol?
I'm really surprised that everyone's still here, honestly. All the cops have left.
Not that I can recall, sir.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I'm sorry, I'm kind of just
Did you see Mr. Watson consuming any drugs?
to give you a measure of how long this closing is now.
As stated, Mr. Watson did unfortunately crack into a tobacco cigarette at one point.
It's pretty thick.
Along with me.
One second, Your Honor.
Yeah, but I can talk quite fast.
All right, then they're just gonna keep lying.
Explain, take a look at their closing.
Mr. Kane, during this party, did you see Mr. Buddha consuming alcohol?
I don't have a very tight relationship with Mr. Buddha. I wasn't really paying attention to what he was doing.
But he was in your penthouse.
He was granted access to my penthouse, yes.
You fucking...
As many are during times of partying.
See ya.
Thank you, Mr. Kane.
That's okay. Just said granted access, not was in there. Hey, do you guys see me, by the way? Am I good?
Yeah, I see you. You're fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, we all see those clothes.
Fuck you.
Any redirect for the witness?
Sure. I just want you to clarify your statement. When you say that Mr. Buddha was granted access to your penthouse, did he ever actually enter your penthouse that you observed?
Not that night, but
Thank
a
you.
few times that week. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, but not on that night in particular?
No, sir. I did not see Buddha that day, sir.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify that statement. I have nothing else for redirection.
Right.
Oh my
May step down
fucking
there.
god.
Mr. King.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
That's what cocaine does to your brain. Puts holes in it.
Oh my fucking god.
Not even once. Not even once.
Throw cane. Throw cane.
Next witness, please.
Your Honors, the defense calls Gomer Colton to the stand. Better, you got this.
Throw cane.
Alrighty, Mr. Colton, when you're ready, raise your left hand for me.
Yeah, ready.
Alright, do you swear to
I
tell
need
the
a
truth, the
fucking
whole truth,
cigarette
and nothing but the
after
truth
that one.
under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
I do.
Alright, he's been sworn in.
Am I good to proceed, Your Honors?
Witness
Yeah,
is
you're good.
yours.
Alrighty, thank you very much. Just want to confirm, considering the issues we've had. Mr. Colton, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine, sir.
Alrighty. Were you at the casino on February 25th, 2021?
Yes, I was.
Where were you at in the casino?
Well, during the whole day, I mean, I'm the floor manager. I was everywhere.
Okay. Were you ever up in the penthouse participating to the aforementioned party?
Yes, sir.
Okay. While at this party in the penthouse, did you ever hear a gunshot?
No, sir. No, I haven't.
Okay. Did you ever encounter officers within the casino on that day?
Yes, I saw Mr. Fairley show up, and the other officer, I forget his name.
Okay. Did the officers ever announce themselves when they entered the penthouse?
Well, I was kind of in the back, so I didn't hear them come on in there.
Okay. During this, while officers were in the penthouse, did you observe an encounter between officers and a man in a black mask?
Well, I did. I mean, I didn't really see I didn't see a lot of the talking or hear a lot of the talking going on between the Mr. Fairley and anybody else kind of up front there.
Okay. Were you able to see this altercation?
Not really, because I was kind of in the back, like I said. It was very hard to see anything up front.
Okay. After the shooting had started, what did you do?
Well, I took cover. I didn't want to get shot. I waited for, and I just kind of, held my position just around the corner until I saw, I heard everything die down.
Okay. And after the shooting, what did you do?
Well, once the shooting kind of stopped for a bit there, I walked out and put my hands up and just walked straight up to the elevator. I was trying to, show that I didn't have any ill intentions. I was just trying to get the hell out of there.
Okay. Did you encounter any officers while trying to flee?
I did. Yeah, I walked up to the elevator because there's two wings on each side of the penthouse. Each side of the elevator, pretty much where they came up. So I did encounter Mr. Fairley at the elevator.
Okay, did Officer Faley issue you any instructions as you passed him?
Yes, sir. He told me to go back to where the gunshots, were pretty much going across.
Okay, did you think this order was unlawful?
I thought it was unsafe. Regardless of what he said, I thought it'd be unsafe to go back over there. So I went across the hallway to the bedroom side of the building.
Okay. Was there anyone else with Officer Faley as you were passing him?
Yes, sir. There was a downed officer.
Okay. Was there a individual detained with those two officers?
Yes, I believe. Yeah, there was. I believe Marlo was detained over there up front.
Okay, and what was Officer Faley's position in relation to Marlo Stanfield?
Marlo was right in the middle from where he where
Sam,
the
thank you
elevators
very, very
were
much.
and
Thank you, thank you,
and
thank
back
you.
where the
I think I'm pretty much done with our
shots going
closing,
back and forth
honestly.
from. So he was directly in the middle.
Okay, was Officer Faley positioned in a way where Marlo was in between
masked man
Officer
was
Faley and the
Donnie.
gunshots?
Absolutely.
Objection,
Marlo,
relevance.
It's already been answered. Thank you very much for the brand new tier 1, Zim.
It speaks to the specific actions of the officer and how they're willing to
subs
put somebody in
until
harm's way
fucking
that they have formed a
900,
special trust
bro.
and confidence with. It's
That's
basically
crazy.
drawing to the integrity of the officers and their character and conduct.
Cassie's not an important witness, not to this.
Overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
yes, Marlo was placed in the middle there, where I feel like his life was in jeopardy based on the actions that were going on around him.
Okay, was Marlo fully restrained when you observed him?
It'll update in a
Yes, sir.
second.
Okay.
It'll update in a sec.
After the gunfire had calmed down, what did you do then?
Well, that's when I put my hands
Sometimes
up. I
it's
walked
your
out.
objection, Your Honor, to asked and answered.
I'm going to overrule that. I think I know what you're getting at, but this is towards a later part of the story.
Yep. So I walked out, put my hands up. He told me to go back, to which I was a little hesitant, and I decided that I thought it would be safer to just go across to the bedroom. So I walked over there,
Okay,
because I knew there was no gunfire over there.
Gotcha. Did you ever re-enter the penthouse side where the gunfire had happened?
I did grab on to once the officers left. I picked up Mr. Dean because I was worried that he
Akasha!
possibly, he's my
With
boss, and I was
20
worried that he might have
subs.
been, bleeding out or
Pushing us
possibly
up to
dying. I
fucking
didn't really hear
900,
much from
dude.
him.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Once you
Thank
had
you.
Mr. Watson in hand, what did you do?
Thank you, Akasha.
I know he had a helicopter
my
ready on the
God.
roof, so I brought him up to the helicopter and tried to get him. I wasn't sure
Thank
if
you
the
so
downstairs
much,
was safe or not,
Akasha.
so
Thank
I
you,
brought him
thank
up
you,
to the
thank
helicopter
you.
and threw him in there and jumped in myself.
Thank you.
Okay. And what were your intentions by taking Mr. Watson up to the
Hell yeah,
helicopter,
brother.
getting in yourself?
I was
Jim,
trying to
thank
get him
you
to
for the
safety. I
Q1.
figured we
Akasha, thank
could
you for
maybe
the
either
safety.
tell the
Thank you,
pilot to go
thank
bring
you,
him down
thank
to
you.
the hospital or what. But I mean, by the
Thank
time
you,
we got
thank
into the
you.
helicopter, it started getting shot at. So
Oh my god, thank you for the follows as well, guys. That's a wall of fucking follows. Hello.
Was your helicopter fired upon at any
We
point?
are anonymous.
yes, sir.
We
Yeah,
are Legion.
almost immediately,
United as one.
after takeoff.
Divided by 0.
Okay. Is this aircraft armed in any
Thank you
capacity?
very, very much,
No,
Anon.
sir. It's a VIP
Thank you,
helicopter.
thank you,
It's
thank you,
mainly
thank you,
for
thank you,
luxury.
Anon. Thank
Okay.
you,
Throughout the
thank you,
entirety
thank
of
you.
this altercation, did you ever have your gun drawn?
Not
Shit, my
once,
sub
no.
count is actually stuck at 881
Okay.
now
Did
as
you ever
well.
fire a weapon at anybody?
My external
No, sir.
To your knowledge, were you ever GSR tested by officers?
Yes, sir. Officer Angel or Sergeant Angel and Officer
It
Svensson
is
both GSR
actually
tested.
911.
Okay, and just want to confirm, what were the results of those GSR tests?
I was told specifically by
Thank
both
you,
of them
thank
that it
you,
was
thank
negative.
you.
Okay. I don't feel like I have any further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
I'm gonna sleep with this fucking baby.
Surrendered over to either one of my co-counsels if they so wish.
No, I'm good.
I have nothing either.
Counselor O'Banion, are you done with this one?
She is.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, I am.
All right. Cross-examination by
Didn't
the
want to speak for you. I
prosecution.
figured you were just probably whispering.
Yeah, no. Can you take a look at that closing? I can rattle
Let me
through
do that.
it.
Yeah. While she's crossing, just kind
I think we pretty much got everything in there.
Mr. Holden,
Yes, ma'am.
you stated that you were moving Mr. Watson because you were concerned for his safety due to his injuries.
Yes, ma'am. I wasn't sure if he got hit by a gunshot or if he was, if his skull was cracked or something like that. I didn't know what his condition was. I was just trying to get him some help.
Were you aware that there were officers outside the building at that time?
Objection calls for speculation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your Honor, I'm
Rebuttal?
asking him what he was aware of at the time.
Dude,
Overruled.
I can smell.
I was not
40K
aware. I was
followers.
not
I
aware
can
of the
smell
any
it.
officers.
It's getting close.
Visibility from the rooftop and the penthouse is fairly limited when it comes to the
getting
front
there.
entrance
We are
or
getting
the
there,
surrounding of the
slowly.
building.
Did you make any attempts to call for EMS?
No, ma'am.
Why not?
Describe
Why
sense.
not? Well, the problem is the reason he was in harm's way in the first place was because of the emergency services.
Mr. Colton, are you under the impression that EMS and police are the same people?
Your objection relevance. / argumentative.
Sustained on the second one.
Thank you.
Mr. Colton, are you aware that there is a separate EMS force?
Yes, I am.
Are the EMS the ones who injured Mr. Watson?
Your Honor, objection relevance.
Rebuttal.
He's stating that he did not call EMS because they were part of the same people that had injured Mr. Watson.
Gonna overrule. Get where you're going quickly, counselor.
Well, it's the same. If I were to call 911, the cops are going to be dealing with that too. So, you know, they might even just wave him off. I wasn't going to leave it to that chance. I was trying to get my boss some help.
Do you have any medical training?
Your Honor, objection relevance. The individual has stated that he was trying to get help, not that he was trying to administer help.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, again, he is moving a man that he himself has stated is clearly injured. I simply want to know if he has any medical training that would have allowed him to stabilize him during this move.
I'm going to object to that as scope.
I am going to sustain on relevance, actually. This is not a civil matter in which we are alleging that Mr. Watson received any further injury. Simply looking at the criminal acts of the individuals, I do not find this to be probative whatsoever insofar as Mr. Colton's potential guilt or innocence herein.
Walk away silently.
Mr. Colton, what were you doing in the penthouse before the incident with the police occurred?
Taking a shit.
Were you enjoying the party that Mr. Kane had testified to at all?
Yeah, I was before I went in the bathroom.
While you were at the party, were you consuming alcohol?
No, I don't drink alcohol.
Were you consuming any drugs?
Well, I did have a tobacco cigarette.
I'm going to object to that as we never explored this line of questioning in our direct.
And it was opened up by him admitting to being there at the party, so I was asking him if he was doing anything at the party.
Scope objections about 2 questions, too
I'm
late.
fucking dead.
Yes, well, if nicotine is considered a drug, I was partaking in a tobacco cigarette. Or 20.
Fuck.
During the shootout with police, did you see who was firing at the police?
Lungs.
No, sir, I was taking cover and I just heard a lot of gunfire. That was him.
Did you hear anyone calling out during the gunfight?
Nothing that I could make out verbatim. No, sir.
Yeah, Marlowe's taking the stand. Will be good. Marlowe's soon, actually, and then they're on to
Do you
deliberations.
typically ignore
Now we're
direct
on to
police
closing.
commands when they're given to you?
Your Honor, objection relevance.
It has direct relevance to previous testimony where he even talked about commands being given to him.
Okay, I'll additively say scope. His usual behavior is far and
Again,
far and
it is
away.
well within the
Excuse
scope.
me, I'm talking.
I'm going to cut both of
All
you
right.
off at this point. We're not going to use the past habits or potential prior, convictions or lack thereof in relation to disobeying any lawful orders against Mr. Colton on the stand today, as this is
Hell
a
yeah.
criminal and not a civil matter.
Hell yeah,
Objection is
motherfucker.
sustained. Move on.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That was so hard. If you had a
Mr.
dick
Colton,
on
I just want to clarify. Did you
Thank you.
disregard
Howdy.
a direct command from an officer?
Objection asked and answered.
I'm just asking him to confirm again that he did, in fact.
In that case, sustained, asked and answered.
No more questions, Your Honor.
This is what it looks like when the district attorney's office starts grasping at fucking straws.
Redirect.
I have nothing for redirect. Either of you?
No, Your Honor.
I don't either.
All right. Mr. Colton, you may step down. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. Next witness, please.
I'll just throw it in my closing.
Your Honor, the defense would like to call Otto Delmar.
Oh, let's go, baby.
You or me, boss?
Do you want it? I can take it if you want.
You take this one, I'll get Marlo.
Alrighty,
Certainly.
Mr. Delmar, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you Coyle?
Of course.
He's been sworn in, sir.
All right. Thank you. Maybe begin your questioning.
Seems hard to prosecute some things using
Mr.
game
Delmar, are
limitations.
you
There's a lot
aware
of
of an
missing
event
evidence.
that happened at the casino on February 25th, 2021?
Partially, yeah.
Okay. Were you at the casino when officers arrived?
The cops gave them no evidence.
No, I was at the hospital.
Okay. Was anybody with you when you were at the hospital?
Yeah, Marlo. The
Okay.
the scuffed Tiger Woods.
Okay. Did you and Marlo return to the casino after your visit to the hospital?
Yep.
Okay. After you arrived at the casino, what did you find?
There was a cop out the front acting all weird, so we asked why he was there. He said he heard shots
broke
fired.
37.4, guys. We got
that's
a
weird,
fucking
you know,
100
don't
to
think
go
anything's
until
happened here. Maybe it's out the back or
37.5.
something. And then he just sort of ran off
Today's
and ran
been
upstairs.
incredible. Yeah, we'll get a verdict tonight.
Okay. Did you ask this officer to present a warrant to substantiate his search?
Well, once I went upstairs, yeah. He
Okay.
started the search without, really talking to me.
Okay. After you went into the casino after arriving, where did you go?
Well, normally they say so
I
help
stayed
you
out the
God.
front for a while. I didn't know what was going on. And then I went upstairs, probably, I don't know, just a little bit after the other officer went up. I think I went to the office first, and then I went up to the penthouse.
Right,
Okay.
but
When you went up to the
work with what
penthouse,
you've
what
got,
did you find?
Fisky. You
Um,
work with what
I
you've
saw-
got. If there's no evidence, then there's
What
no
I wish
evidence.
was my lover
I'm
on
not
the-
going to not
on the
argue that
ground.
there's no evidence because
Looked
it
like he
fucking
was,
despawned.
beaten down.
Roll
that would be,
with
Dean.
you roll with what you've got. If everything despawns, then you
There
didn't
was
get any
also
evidence.
two officers screaming at me, pointing guns at me, and just yelling nonsense. I don't know what the fuck they were saying. They were screaming.
Okay. Did you ask these two officers to produce a warrant to search your property?
Yeah, I also asked, what reason they had to enter the property. They wouldn't answer it. They just kept on, telling me to pretty much eat a dick.
Okay. Was there a man in a black mask in the room that you observed?
Yeah. I mean, there was someone with a mask on. I can't remember the exact colors and everything. I was only there for a little while, so before
Okay.
shit popped off anyway.
Gotcha. Did officers seem to care about this man in this black mask?
I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They were sort of, standing around a corner just with their guns out and their dicks in their hand, not really talking to anybody. It's really fucking weird.
Okay. Did you ever pull out a gun during this altercation?
Yeah. When they started threatening me, because I saw my friend on the ground knocked out. I didn't really know what was going on. I pulled out my gun. I didn't aim it at him though. I just had it down by my side.
Okay. And just to confirm, to reiterate that testimony, did you do anything with that gun?
Well, how do you mean by that? I mean, aim at him?
I might need to put some eardrops in. I can't really hear
No,
Mr.
that's
Delmar's
not.
testimony. Give me one moment.
That's not the case at all. So sorry. Normally we just name a random dev. It's just that this DOC just keeps saying "so help you, Mitch." But it's whatever. It's bringing a lot of positive attention to it, which is incredibly.
Already, Mr. Delmar, can we try one more time? Can you hear me?
Is Hassan enjoying it?
Yep.
I hope so.
Okay. I'm going to try asking that question again. Did you do anything with that gun?
I mean, when you say anything, there's a lot of possibilities. So I did do things with the gun, yes.
Okay. Did you aim it at anybody?
He is so
yes,
sad. They
I
love
did.
you. Aww.
Well, in a general vicinity, but that was
Aw.
after I was shot at.
Okay, I'm speaking immediately
Aw.
after you had pulled out the gun. Did you do anything with it?
No, I aimed it down by my side. I was walking
Does,
around and
NoPixel
just
not
trying
have
to see
good
what happened. I
Samaritan
talked to the
laws?
police, talked to the guys, talked to the police, talked to the guys.
In what context, bro?
So I didn't threaten anybody with a gun specifically. It was always low risk.
Okay. Did you end up stowing this gun?
Putting it away, yes, I did.
Okay.
That's when the cops threatened they were going to shoot me if I didn't put my gun away.
Okay, hold on one second. I might need to yield this over to another attorney. I just keep having issues hearing Mr. Delmar. Is anybody else having those issues, or is it just me?
I hear him fine. Why don't you?
Yeah, I'll go get some eardrops or something. Thank you, Loxley.
Yeah, I think it's just you, Splano.
It's spreading.
Give me 1 second so I can pick up where we left off. Hang on, Mr. Delmar. Mr. Delmar, were you ever an aggressor towards the police officers?
It depends what you mean by an aggressor. If you mean, I was trying to de-escalate everything. I was asking them to go downstairs and talk with us. They refused everything and just kept on pretty much just saying, put the gun away, we're going to shoot you.
Suing.
What did the man in the black mask do after you put your gun away?
What?
So, I mean, I can't be accountable. I can't remember everything he did, but it's sort of hard to explain the
I told Buddha that if he gave me whatever the fuck he has, I'm gonna sue him.
And to the right of that corner's a kitchen. That person ran forward into the kitchen.
Take a look at that
they
closing.
didn't have the
I
gun
kind
out.
of want to
He
do
was
it, but I don't know if I've left any holes. I'll say it for sure. If
And
you have
then
voice problems.
as I was sort of veering to the left, I
sure.
got shot at.
Let me look at it.
And
Yeah, you want to add stuff? Sure.
I guess that's where he got shot as well.
So the police were firing at you and the man in the black mask?
I mean, yeah, I got hit, so.
Where were you shot by the police?
Luckily, only in the vest. I ripped it off afterwards. I was slightly injured, but I was mobile.
Were you in fear for your life when they shot you?
I was in fear for my life when I noticed they had guns drawn on me and wouldn't explain why the fuck they were in my penthouse.
For a very long time.
Mr. Delmar, did the police fire at you first?
Yes.
Why did you return fire?
Because I was being shot.
Your Honors, I have no further questions.
The mysterious stranger. Hassan
Go ahead and have a
Abbey.
recess going in onto this.
Please stop with these fucking recess. Let's just get this fucking done.
Cross-examination. I gotta take a piss myself very quickly. Court's in recess. We'll come back on cross.
Returning at the top of the hour.
Returning at the top of the hour. I'm gonna go for a quick wee and make a cigarette. I'll be back very, very soon. That was nice. It was nice. Just be aware of the cross, all right? He might try and fuck you, and she might try and fuck you. Obviously, she's not very fucking good at fucking anyone, other than herself and her own
Whatever
case.
she says, I'll turn on her. I know it.
Yeah, well, nice. All right. I'm just gonna
I
think
might
real
even ask
hard, all
for a
right?
date after.
Well, she's gonna be working at fucking, I don't know, the trash place or whatever the fuck. She ain't gonna stay in the district attorney's
She already does, mate.
Oh, yeah.
True. All right. I'm gonna think real hard. I'll be right back.
No. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Dean, if we go to jail because they're all corrupt, I want you to know that I love you and I'll take care of the kids. Yeah, just in case we go to jail, I want you to know that I'll take care of the kids. Fuck that, I'm not doing it if I'm free. You kidding me? Whoa. Don't push me, you'll turn me on.
No, I don't think you won the list.
Oh. Break glass.
Fucking Joe.
I heard glass break.
Hello.
You trying to snitch right now? Why are you asking us that question?
True.
Nothing.
Okay.
Arlo.
Get very expensive.
Arlo, come here.
I meant I caused the love that me and you have for each other, Dean. That's what I meant.
Honestly, I think there's a lot of love for Dean and frustrations. I think we should just share him. You know what I mean?
Fuck you, Otto.
What?
Right, fine. I'm
Share him
down
a
to
little
be
bit. Look at
in
him.
What's it called when you have more than one husband?
Sandwiches behind.
I don't know. Not a pussy.
Wait, is this a sidebar happening right now?
Yeah, it sounds.
No, it's another recess. mate.
It's a recess. Oh, it's a recess. Okay. And then
Mate, halfway through my question and toxic.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
No,
He just got ran over.
Okay.
Is that a wheelchair or a TARDIS? Thank you.
I just want you know you shouldn't smoke in the penthouse, right? You got to pay for cleaning.
Bring out this old goodie.
Ooh, really? Thank you.
I feel like I've pissed about 10 times in this court case because I'm drinking so much water.
Do you have any more of those? Oh,
Hell yeah.
thank you.
Is that anyone?
Vibing.
Anyone here? Clocking? What is that?
Are you yawning?
Are you gonna pull it out?
No.
Hey, can I blow my nose, Otto?
Look at mine.
I don't have more. I don't have any more cigarettes.
Can I
That was
blow your
arm.
nose?
Can you blow my nose?
Stanfield on the witness list.
Yeah.
I wanted to see how it went. I was gonna add support to the other.
I think we're looking
I don't know
at
if you want to,
about
mate.
an hour
Pretty
because
unimpressive.
Otto, then Malo,
Hell yeah.
And then
Ooh.
the thing is, then they got to cross-examine at least Dan.
Oh, yeah,
then,
and, yeah,
there's
that's
gonna
right,
be
that's right.
judge deliberation, and that can take up to an hour. So actually, probably 2
My
hours.
dick's 6 inches.
Oh, I thought it was, he's 9
I
to
think
12 stuff.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
True, we're just edging this whole time.
It's like watching a joy.
No. Sir Lang.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Lang, tear it up, dude.
I need to get food. Damn it.
Planner, I have.
Throw that shit back, Mr. Delmar.
Or should I just go get some?
I mean, it's gonna go
Mr.
back.
Delmar, throw that ass back.
Okay, that's fine.
No.
Yeah, everyone look away.
Yeah,
Everyone
makes
look away.
sense.
Look away right now.
We got
Sorry,
clothes on,
we're
boys.
pre-celebrating our win.
What do we need? A fucking bathtub?
Yeah, go in the hot tub next time.
What's going
I
on?
was looking. I
There's a
was
site to
checking. I
return
was
to.
checking
Oh
to
my
see
god,
if it
everyone's
was still.
talking. Holy shit.
Finn.
There we go.
What
Oh,
the hell?
all right.
Exercising.
You can proceed.
On my
You
side.
can proceed. Yeah, go ahead.
You get bugs
Jesus.
every
You
day.
got
I can
15
add to it.
seconds.
It's fine.
You might be a federal judge, but God judges all men. All right?
True. True.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll do it.
Shut.
What are you doing? What's going
Stop
on
it.
there?
What is happening over here?
Judge
I'm sorry.
fight. I'm gonna steal your badge too when I win.
Are you asking me?
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not presumping. You got call.
Why? You don't like him?
Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean?
We need to order Jello beforehand. We can't just.
Oh, I mean,
Well, regardless,
it's probably
never get a
acceptable
job.
It is great. All right.
in court.
Oh, look at that.
This is what.
That's what I'm about to use to this fucking
All right.
testimony.
It's one past. It's one past.
This is a fucking.
You guys chew on your
All
own.
right, throw the case. Or no, don't throw it out, actually.
No, why? Why would we do that?
Party at the penthouse. You're going to succeed if you were looking up nursing homes. You could have gone to jail.
And the finish line is in sight.
That's what Joe's mom said last night.
Oh! My mom is dead.
Ow, damn it, Dean. Ow.
Bullshit, your baby judge. Show your badge.
We were going to cross
I'll be
Auto
around.
Del Mar before
Case in point,
I had to go take some Advil, right?
Judge Grandpa over there, by the way.
Bang.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's why she said she
Yeah,
wanted to
ready.
put you in a nursing home.
Yeah, I'm good to go whenever.
I believe so, Your Honor.
You're not putting me in a hole.
Mr. Delmar, you can go back to the stand.
All right, let's go ahead and let's come back. We have a cross-examination of our last witness, which was Otto Delmar. Is Otto ready to come back, take the stand? You ready for cross?
Mr. Delmar.
Mr. Delmar.
I'm exhausted. I am absolutely exhausted.
Let's may begin.
All right, Mr. Delmar, can you specifically name who else was in the penthouse with you?
Like I said, I was only in there for a little bit before everything kicked off, so I wouldn't be able to really confirm much except for seeing Dean smacked down on the ground, Mr. Kane in handcuffs, and the guy in the mask run past.
Thank you so much for coming in and showing support.
Are you
today,
aware of the
guys. Thank
identity
you for
of the man
coming
in the
and following.
mask?
No idea. Like I said, I was only there about a minute, so.
During the standoff with officers, did you tell them you would shoot them if they did not leave?
That's possible. I can't really remember, to be honest with you.
Did you at any time attempt to surrender to officers?
I definitely tried to de-escalate the situation, and we ended up surrendering. Yes.
After the fire had begun, did you at any time during that fight attempt to surrender to officers?
After when? Sorry.
After the gunfire had begun, at any point during
Thank
that,
you,
did you attempt to
Bolshevik.
surrender to officers?
Yeah, that's how I got arrested. So we ended up surrendering.
How long were you in the penthouse before you came out?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. An hour, 2 hours. I don't know. Long enough to miss an important night at the gallery, apparently.
All right.
Any more questions on cross-examination?
Go ahead, please.
Prosecution.
Sorry, Anna. Mr. Delmar, do you live in the penthouse?
No, I don't live in the penthouse, but you know, we go up there every now and again. We go up there and do drugs, like tobacco.
Do you rent out the penthouse to anyone?
Yeah, so yeah, Mr. Kane is technically living there at the moment.
All right, this time no more questions, Your Honor.
Is that it for cross?
Yes, Jonna.
Redirect.
Are we all good?
I don't have
Yes, we're
anything.
good.
Spliner?
No redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Delmar, you may step down.
Thanks, mate.
Yes, sir. Next witness.
Your Honors, the defense would like to call Marlo Stanfield to the stand.
Hey, this is the
I
last
expected him
witness,
to
right?
ask me more about like shooting cops and shit.
Yeah, me too. I was kind
That's
of
weird.
hoping somebody asked that cop to describe the tattoos of the man he saw as well. to be
Alrighty, Mr. Stanfield, raise your left hand when you're ready.
I didn't want to get too deep into that
Do
one.
you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
So, because he said you were tattooed, I'm kind of just going to rest on the fact that
He's
tattoos
been
sound all
sworn in.
that uncommon. You know,
Hell yeah.
if he
You're gonna say
elected
yes,
not to
yeah.
fucking describe it in detail, then I'm not going to ask him to describe it in
Yes.
detail.
True.
I got tattoos. It could have been me.
He's been sworn in.
Thank you.
Mr. Stanfield, can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
All right, thank you. Mr. Stanfield, were you at the casino on February 25th?
Yeah, that's my place of work.
Did you arrive at the casino with Otto Delmar?
Yes.
Did you see anyone? Hang on, let me rephrase, Your Honors. Did you see any police officers on the game floor of the casino?
On the game floor of the casino?
On the game floor, yes, sir.
No.
Where did you go after you arrived at the casino?
To the roof?
And did you encounter officers there?
Yes.
Can you explain how the conversation went with those officers?
Let them know that they were banned from the property. Unless they had the warrant, they had to leave.
Did they present the warrant to you?
No.
Were you detained by the officers?
Yes.
Did they tell you why you were being detained?
No.
Once detained, where did they take you?
They put me in the elevator.
Were you handcuffed?
I was handcuffed.
After the elevator, what happened?
No.
Rode for a little while, ended up at the penthouse.
Upon entering the penthouse, did they move you to an area?
No.
Could you see the firefight from where you were?
Yes.
Could you see Officer Faley and Deputy Dulio shooting?
Yes.
Can you describe the weapons that they were using?
Dulio had an assault rifle. Dan had
Thank
a
you,
pistol,
Jay.
and then at one point an assault rifle as well.
Did you see Deputy Dulio get shot?
I did.
Objection, Your Honor. Sidebar.
All right, let's have counsel approach the left-hand side. Oh, stage left.
Your left hand side, I assume, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's why stage left, you know.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Your
what's going
Honors,
on?
if you'll consult what I entered as People's B, which shows Mr. Stanfield's position during this altercation, there was a set of doors between him, Deputy Dulio, and Deputy Faley at the time of the shooting. He could not have seen it.
If you let the testimony go on for a little bit longer there, madam, you would understand where this is going.
That may be a great point to bring up and ask him to clarify upon in a cross-examination. I don't know why it's here in a sidebar, to be
It
honest.
was already pointed out that he hadn't been moved.
Your Honors, might I request that we stop calling spurious sidebars?
I am inclined to agree, based partially off of the fact that the sketch as put together as
Hassan's
admitted
looking
by
at
the
my
district attorney's
Instagram,
office,
all
I
3
believe
pictures on
2
my
sidebars
Instagram.
ago is simply the best recollection as put
That I
together by
don't
the
use?
officers who are on scene.
Okay.
Therefore, is not anticipated of being a blueprint or to scale necessarily.
All 3 of them, a picture of my cat, a zoomed-in picture of my face.
In and of itself, a form of testimony. It's not a photograph. It's not a floor plan. If you have a question about the placement of a door, ask the witness on cross.
So what is this sidebar about?
The sidebar is that witnesses are once again lying on the stand, Your Honor, as they have consistently done. There is no way Mr. Stanfield could have seen the events he is claiming to see. He is lying while under oath.
Your Honors, I believe that's something the prosecution should have to prove. They're simply making accusations at this point.
Again.
Okay. We'll let the as before, when the testimony continue.
I didn't say debate. I
we'll
said
wait
I'd like
on
to pick his
deliberation.
brain.
We go back there again.
I think we've got very, very
Is that
similar
it?
political views. I
Yes,
just
Your
think
Honor.
it'd be nice to have a conversation
thank you.
at some point. I think it
Turn
would
to your
be
post.
fun. I didn't say debate.
Let's run outside real quick. Come.
What did you guys do this time?
Oh, it's
But
just
made
every
sense
time she calls a sidebar, she basically says,
Okay,
wah, wah,
listen.
wah, they're lying, wah, wah, wah. At which point,
How-
we and the
how is
judge.
there proof of that, though?
At which
saying
point,
over there.
we and the judges
think they're
just turn around
crying.
to him and to her and
Your-
say,
Your Honors,
hey,
whenever you
that
guys
would
are
be
ready.
great for you to bring up in testimony. And then she goes, oh.
All right.
And
We're
then
gonna
we just
continue.
carry on. And I request
Yeah,
Mr.
but
Stanfield,
saying
apologies,
someone
by the way.
lying and proving it's
I let the
different.
dog out.
Yeah,
Let the
right?
puppy play.
It sounds like she should
I'm
be
gonna
doing a
repeat the
job
question.
rather than asking for sidebars.
Did you
right?
see Deputy Dulio get shot?
I did.
Where was he shot from?
It appeared from behind.
In your observation, did anyone else have line of sight to shoot Deputy Dulio that you could observe?
The only
Objection, Your Honor. Incompetent. He is not a ballistics expert. He does not have expert knowledge on bullets, their trajectories, or how they travel.
If I may
You're-
rebut, Your Honor.
All right, y'all. Let the objection come out. Don't interrupt. But yes, go ahead.
Mr. Loxley is asking if Mr. Stanfield has line of sight from one thing to another. He's asking if he can see something. He's not asking for any kind of ballistics analysis. Your Honor.
What did you guys just do? Did you guys go fuck?
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's so hot. I just did cum in my pants thinking about it.
Objections overruled. Witness will answer.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I did cum.
The only other person aside from myself who was in cuffs would have been Dan Faley.
Did you see who shot Deputy Dulio?
Yeah,
And who was that?
Dan Faley.
Objection, Your Honor.
Holy shit.
On what grounds, counselor?
It has been stated multiple times this was an active firefight with shots coming from multiple directions. There's no way he could have known which specific bullet hit Officer or Deputy Dulio.
Your Honor, if I may ask,
Maybe it
what
was
is
the
the
one in the
objection?
ear.
But
I'm confused. Is she a ballistics expert?
I appreciate that, Counselor O'Banion, but I was going to ask the same thing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what precisely is your objection, other than the fact that this contradicts other testimony that has been heard this evening?
Speculation.
It's not speculative. He's asking what he
Witnessing
saw.
is speculation.
May I rebut, Your
Right.
Honor?
You may.
Asking what somebody saw is not asking them to speculate.
It is requested of him to provide first-hand information, and he is
Yes, he stole
providing
my
that
pickle.
first-hand
Thank you very much for
information
the Brady
based on
Steele
his ability to observe and his line of sight. It's first-hand accounting, Your Honor.
Objection is overruled.
Tiger Hood. Love it.
can I repeat?
Our objection conclusion. He's asking for an opinion rather than facts. He cannot factually know which bullet hit Deputy Dulio.
Your Honors, I'm not asking for. Go ahead. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Someone talking right now. Can you hear something?
We can't hear you, Judge Montag. Sorry, Justice Montag.
Yeah, we're talking right now.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going. We'll allow the defense to rebut.
Just
I'm not asking for him to speculate. I'm asking what he witnessed.
The objection isn't speculation, it's conclusion.
The objection is improperly used. It is overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Stanfield, who shot Deputy Dulio?
Dan Faley.
Objection incompetent.
Okay. I'm gonna stop this right here. I'm going to sustain that objection, not on the objection that was put out. I'm going to sustain it on asked and answered because that direct question was asked about 2 questions ago.
I apologize, Your Honors. I was simply asking after the objections were, there was a chain of objections there, so I wanted to make sure Mr.
Also,
Stanfield clearly heard the question.
I'm going to ask the DA to refrain from the use of the word incompetent. The correct objection you're looking for is opinion of a layperson, which is an objection that we have already tackled in relation to this exact question. If the DA's office asserts the exact same objection to the exact same question, which has already been ruled on one more time in my courtroom, I will sanction your office for $50,000. Do you understand me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Judge Montag.
Let's move on.
Thank you, Your Honors. Mr. Stanfield, after Deputy Dulio
Sit
was
down,
shot,
motherfucker.
did you see him
Sit down. 48
yes, I
clips
did.
have been made today, bro.
Where did Officer Faley go?
Is my character related to Rory, twin brother?
Can you be more specific?
After Deputy Dulio sustained injuries and was no longer able to continue the fight, what happened to Officer Faley?
He
Jeez, I can see again.
returned fire, took cover for a second, took out his assault rifle, returned fire some more, ended up slowly retreating with Dulio back to the elevator.
Yes, I'm Welsh. I'm from Wales.
Where he took cover behind me,
Just so I don't
continuing to
reason,
fire.
I'm like, hello. I am Welsh.
Did Officer Faley say anything to you after he retreated to the elevator?
Objection relevance.
Rebuttal?
Yeah, I'm from
Your
Wales.
Honors, we're building
I'm
a
not from.
a case here
I'm not from the Eastern
about the
Seaboard.
whereabouts and the location of the proceedings that happened. There's more to this.
Overruled on relevance. If the DA's office has further objections, feel free to assert them.
She's Northern Welsh, so proper Welsh.
I'm not
yeah,
North
If it's a British
Wales,
accent
I'm
and you
South
can't
Wales.
understand it, like it doesn't kind of sound British, it's Welsh. For those of you who don't know, that was
Tons
lessons.
into anything right now.
Your Honors, may I continue?
South Wales, not North Wales.
Floor is yours, Counselor.
Mr. Stanfield, did Officer Faley say anything to you after he retreated to the elevators?
I represented myself in court once,
no.
Riv.
Did Deputy Dulio say anything to you after he retreated to the elevators?
To me, no.
Did anyone attempt to leave the firefight after Officer Faley retreated to the elevator?
Gomer did enter the hallway with his hands up, attempting to get away from the firefight.
And what did Officer Faley
37.5k.
instruct
Thank you,
Mr. Coleman
guys.
to do?
Thank you for the follow.
He told him to get back inside the other room
Plural.
where the
Thank you.
firefight
We
was
just broke
occurring.
37.5k. That's crazy.
If you had
Absolutely
to describe
crazy.
your
Thank you.
positioning to the courtroom today, would you say that Officer Faley was in front of you or behind you?
He was behind me with an assault rifle, pretty much over my shoulder, pointing it at Gomer.
Oh my God.
Was Officer Faley using you as a shield to protect himself from gunfire?
Objection, Your Honor. Inflammatory.
I can rephrase, Your Honor.
Please do.
Mr.
Objection
Stanfield,
sustained. Rephrase.
Mr. Stanfield, do you feel that Officer Faley was using you to protect himself?
What time
Yes.
is it in Wales? 3:20 a.m.
After the officers left down the elevator, what did you do?
Yeah, so in
I
2.0,
remained
I
at the
got handed a
elevator.
bar license for representing myself in court on another character.
yeah.
Do I
I have
have
no further
work tomorrow? I'm a full-time streamer. Hello, Marlo.
Hello.
You state that the individuals did not say anything to you. Did Dan Faley say anything to Deputy Dulio past his incapacitation?
No, not necessarily.
Did
Not that I
Deputy
recall.
Dulio say anything to Dan Faley after his incapacitation?
Yes, he stated if I kept talking to shoot me in the head.
Sorry, if I may just reiterate that one. I know this may be an asked and answered, but are you suggesting that Deputy Dulio instructed Faley to shoot you in the head if you continue talking. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. What were you saying at the time?
I was scared because he was using me as a meat shield in a firefight. Basically, that's how I perceived it, as he was sitting behind me shooting down into the hallway. So I was explaining that he's behind me using me as a meat shield so I didn't get shot.
Did you say anything else to the officers whilst you were handcuffed at the elevator?
It seemed like they were having trouble leaving the elevator, so I did ask Dan to uncuff me so that I could unlock the elevator if it was unlocked.
Okay. Thank you very much, Marlo.
You're welcome.
You said you wanted to take closing, right, O'Banion?
Yeah.
Okay, if you wanted it,
As long as you're happy with it, I'll handle it.
I'm adding on a little bit to the first and second paragraph to talk about the probable cause and the request for the judges to ignore all evidence submitted from the search, but that's it.
Yeah. We also want to add on about this.
Yep.
We're just loading up on time served, okay? Going forward, anytime someone tries to arrest us going forward, I'm just gonna be like, I time served for
Hello.
4,000 months.
I'm sorry, what was the question on it?
All right, going over to cross-examination onto the prosecution. Go ahead.
Mr. Stanfield, what makes you so certain that it was Officer Bailey that shot Dulio?
Oh, with all due respect, could you call me by my middle name, Tyga?
I'm gonna object to this as asked and answered.
He was never asked for what reason he believes this.
Overruled.
Understood. Thank you.
Can you ask it again?
Mr. Stanfield, for what reason are you so certain that it was Officer Bailey that shot Deputy Dulio?
Because I saw him pull the trigger and shoot a shot right as he went down forward.
Were there other bullets being fired at the time?
At the time, no.
Objection, speculation.
Sorry for speaking too quick.
Yeah, that's fine. The objection on the floor is speculation, Your Honor.
Overruled.
Oh, understood. Thank you.
At that time, to my knowledge, I only heard the one shot at the time of him falling.
Were there shots that had been fired in the preceding seconds?
Yes.
Okay, was there a door between you and where the shots were coming from?
Yes, but they were both wide open.
Were they propped open or?
They were both wide open. I'm not sure if they were propped, if they were broken. I'm not 100% sure.
If you shoot doors in GTA, they stay open.
Boy, you guys get damn to take a shit right now.
Yeah, we have
What you say, motherfucker?
Any more questions?
So-
You dare me to take a poo poo? I'll poo right now.
So that right there,
shit right here
that
before I
question about the
fucking dare you.
doors was the entire
redirect.
reason she called a sidebar.
I'd like to
Hold on, Your
add
Honor, one second.
rather than waiting for that shit.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah. She said, there's some doors in the way. He couldn't have seen
Your Honors, I
anything."
apologize. I can't ever tell if the DA's office is completed because they don't really say that afterward.
No need for the snarky comments, Counselor Loxley. The court could say the same thing about the defense table over there.
Apologies, Your Honor.
Marlo, can you tell us who else was in the room during the incident? In the penthouse room?
I couldn't really see past the doorway in the wall that they were taking cover on. I only saw the officer's back.
And once the officers exited,
I don't need to redirect now.
did you speak to anyone else in the penthouse?
I was calling out loud, but the only person I remember speaking to directly would have been Gomer. That's the only person that I saw when he entered the hallway.
And how did you get out of the penthouse?
I was sitting at the elevator. Somebody approached me from behind and uncuffed me, and I went into the office to sort of try to stay safe and out of the gunfire.
And who uncuffed you?
I do not know. It was from behind me.
Thank you.
Any more questions from the prosecution on Cross?
Not at this time, yeah.
Gonna switch over to redirect defense.
I've got nothing on redirect. Loxley, O'Banion, either?
Nope. No redirect from me.
Sorry, I was trying to clear my throat. I'm good, Your Honor.
Okay. You may step down, Marlo.
Hey, do we still want to recall Failey, or are we done?
Thank you so much.
I think we're done. Like, we don't
I
need to
think we're
recall
done.
them, right? Do you want to recall Dulio?
I don't-
Do you want to give him a
next
chance
witness.
to recount? I'd rather not, honestly. They've made their
I want
bed.
to recall Dulio to ask him about reasonable basis and probable cause. That's it.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay.
Your Honor, just to let you know, we no longer wish to recall Dan Failey.
Okay. What about Dulio?
We do wish to recall Officer Dulio to the stand.
Okay. Is he the next witness?
He is our next witness.
Is he the last witness?
Yes,
he will be our last witness.
Okay. Dulio, you're up.
There's no point recalling. You wait until I
Mind
do
you,
this
you are
closing.
still under oath.
You wait until I do this closing. You want to see something?
Yes,
you
Your
want
Honor.
to see
Recall.
something good? I like
Swear
my
you back
closing.
in.
I like my closing. Steve.
Defense. Direct examination. You may begin once he's sat down.
Alrighty.
Closing arguments. are
Deputy
my
Dulio,
thing.
you said that you had a reasonable basis to enter the casino property. What rights of entry does a reasonable basis give you?
In order to conduct police investigations.
Okay. In order to search a place that is a place of both private business and private residence, what burden of proof must be met to search such a place?
We would need probable cause.
Okay. Is probable cause a superior burden of proof or an inferior burden of proof compared to a reasonable basis?
How the fuck do I put two pages next to each
Okay.
other in
And just to reaffirm, based on what was asked earlier, this is a new direct line of questioning, so I want to reaffirm it. Did you believe that probable cause
Anyone
to
know
search the
how?
property had been met based on that dispatch call?
I want to look. I want to put pages side by side so I can read it all at once.
No.
Okay. I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Oh,
The window wide. It doesn't work.
Oh, holy shit! That officer speaks the truth.
Deputy Dulio.
What did he say? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did he say?
Are you familiar with the concept of exigent circumstances?
Objection scope.
Your Honor, they are asking
What did he
about
say?
entry to the casino.
Oh, he said there
what
wasn't
gives you
probable
rights
cause.
into the casino. This is within that scope.
Oh, Dulio.
Yeah, about Your Honor.
Oh. Oh, man.
DA, would you please restate your rebuttal?
They were asking about what would give. They asked if he was able to enter the property and if reasonable basis gave you the right to enter the property. This is within that similar scope of what gives you the right to enter the property.
Yeah.
Yeah. Overruled. Continue.
Understood. Thank you.
Could you just repeat the question, Madam DA?
Are you familiar with the concept of exigent circumstances?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you just explain that concept to the court?
Yes. Essentially, if we believe that there is a threat to life due to an emergency situation, we're able to respond or investigate.
Do shots fired?
Sorry, I kind of cut you off there.
No, you're. Do shots fired calls often involve a risk to life?
I'm gonna object to that as speculation. That is asking for a very broad reach of data. It may also be a creation of material fact.
Sustained on the second objection, not the first.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's alright, it's not the end of the world.
Do you believe that the burden of exigent circumstances was satisfied? I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
So, could you repeat your question? I might have misunderstood you.
Well, we kind of heard you, but you just if you said what you'd said again, that would be fine.
I said I do.
All right, thank you.
I'll wait for positive affirmation of yield from the district attorney's office.
We are finished, Your Honor.
Okay. Redirect.
Okay. For exigent circumstances to take place, you must also believe that a crime has been committed, correct? That sponsors the emergency?
Your Honor, objection. Counsel is testifying.
I'm. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'll yield. I have a rebuttal if you want it.
Please repeat the full question.
I'm not going
so
to
that we
print
can
this
consider the
PDF because
objection.
we're going to keep editing it.
Okay. With exigent circumstances, you must also believe that there is a crime being committed to sponsor the emergency, correct?
Holding you back.
What was your objection, District Attorney?
The objection was counsel is testifying, Your Honor.
Which he's not. It was a question.
Overruled.
About your.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
also leading, Your Honor.
Yeah, this is a redirection, if I understand correctly.
Overruled again.
She doesn't get any objections to stick, dude. Every objection she tries.
Does that mean that the witness may answer, Your Honors?
Yes.
Thank you. Do you need me to repeat the question, Deputy Dulio?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. To believe that exigent circumstances are present, there must be a crime that sponsors that emergency, correct? Okay.
Hey, you need to speak fully, because you keep cutting out and whatnot.
Yeah, I think he might need a cough drop, Your Honor. If Deputy Dulo, if you want to take a second to do so.
I apologize. I'm thinking I'm elsewhere right now, so I'll be a little slow to reply sometimes. I'll try and handle that.
Right.
Okay. It sounds fine to me now. Are we free to proceed, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay.
The thing is, we already started prepping today.
Just going back to the direct line of questioning,
we already started prepping today.
You do not believe that you had probable cause that the crime that sponsored the emergency for exigent circumstances existed, correct?
We only started writing questions today, I should say.
Objection confusing, Your Honor.
I would have to disagree. I understood that question very easily.
The question is our witness
Overruled.
confused? Witness, are you confused by this?
Yes.
Okay, I'll rephrase.
It came out a little fast, so if you could just kind of slow it down so I can process everything there.
Sure, I apologize. I'll restate the question then. Do you believe? So this goes back to your
She
direct
decided
line
to
of
push the
questioning.
case.
Did you
Andrews
believe
told
that
her
you
not
had
to push
probable
it. Andrews
cause
told her to drop the
that
charges.
the
She
crime
decided to push the
that
case.
was sponsoring exigent circumstances had been committed?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
It would be a yes or no question based on
This
your
was out
opinion.
of
and-
scope, I believe.
No, it isn't.
Counsel,
need
is
to
that
rebut
an
to that, Your Honor?
objection? Is that an objection, or are you just speaking out
Sorry,
of
Your
turn?
Honor, that's an objection. This is out of scope.
No, it isn't. She opened
Your
up.
Honor, do I need to rebut to that?
No, scope was
How
cracked
you feeling,
open
Tony?
by
You
a
alright?
combination of the cross-examination with the first question
fixing
asked
his
by
voice.
Counselor Spliner.
Yeah, I think so.
Overruled.
Are you feeling okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. Deputy Dulio, do you understand the
Thumbs up.
question?
All right.
I believe so.
Some
You're
weird-ass
asking
thumbs,
if
Tony.
I had PC for a belief that a crime had been committed. Is that?
I'll restate the question. Just to make it, I'll try to make it clear. Give me 1 second. I want to think about how to rephrase this to make it as absolutely direct as possible. So for the crime that was sponsoring the exigent circumstance, did you have PC that crime had been committed?
No.
Okay, I have no further questions.
It is again.
You may step down, Dulio.
Stick this thumb in your ass later, baby.
Yep, that's what it brings us to. Do you have anything you want to point out, guys?
Oh my god, you sound like a fucking clanger.
Are you asking us, Your Honor, or
You need a cough drop, Tony.
Okay, before the defense rests, the only thing that we would like to bring into play is the fact that officers that were involved in the situation themselves have testified that they did not have probable cause to search the building, and thus the defense is asking that all evidence gained from entry into the building be suppressed for considerations.
Duly noted. Thank you. Is that all?
We would also like to highlight the fact that in the prosecution's B, the medical report of Dulio filed, again, I believe we've covered this through testimony pretty extensively. However, I would like to, or excuse me, extensively, wrong word, I had the wrong word in my head. Anyway, just like to point out the fact that by medical experts, it was dictated that the officer was struck from behind. And based on the prosecution's A that was submitted into evidence, there was only one person behind Deputy Dulio at the time.
I have a question for the defense table. This matter as to striking evidence acquired by officers entering the property, is this something that you would prefer that we deliberate on prior to actual deliberations? Or are you willing to accept the verdict on that with the verdict on this matter?
Your Honors, can we confer for just a second on that question?
So he's asking if he wants a ruling for it right here and now,
Okay,
or
so-
if
so-
he.
So here's the problem. If they throw out the evidence that was acquired during that because of lack, then we're going to lose the evidence regarding the map location of Mr. Stanfield, the whole shootout situation.
Well,
Mr. Stanfield directly testified to the fact, so it doesn't matter if we lose it.
Okay.
I think it's more
As lo-
important for us to lose the fact that the guns were in the penthouse.
All right, that's fair. Let's do that then.
Okay, I would say that we let them deliberate upon it and let them deliver it with their
Good
verdict.
job, boys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thumbs up, everybody.
Yeah.
Good job, boys.
Tony, you need a cough drop.
Tony,
You need a
the
cough
defense
drop,
is willing
Tony.
to wait until
Tony, I'm
the
glad you're
verdict of the
feeling
case
better.
itself
I'm
for
sorry.
the
I'm so sorry.
decision upon that motion, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, can we rebut that
I got like 12 pair
motion?
of glasses in my pocket. Don't you worry about it.
Both parties will be able to address this matter in their closing arguments.
Yes. Does the defense rest?
Unless my co-counsels have anything else they would like to additionally highlight, I believe I've highlighted all of my points.
Rehire him.
Loxley, O'Banion, do you have any other points to add, or are we good to rest?
I believe we are at this point good to rest. Looks.
I feel like we
do
should have
agree?
just started with that witness.
I'm
and
good, yes.
Called this early.
The defense does in fact rest, Your Honor.
Great. Court's in recess. We'll present closing arguments.
Let's get that PC shit into
in
the
about the
fucking
next
closing.
5 minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
45 after the hour, everybody be back in your places.
So did he just throw the case right at the end? I mean, not
Yeah.
throw it, but did he just like?
The thing,
guarantee
so
it?
he's an officer of the peace. He's obligated to tell
Yeah.
the truth and to state his opinion. I was using him in an expert capacity, and he stated what he believed was
Sounds like a
true.
dog came
He's
running in.
not a corrupt cop. That's all that's going on here.
Hello, Sir Tony.
Basically, long story short, Marler, was we're trying to point out that Faley came in, half cocked, ready to go. Dulio
Bailey came in
would-
hot and heavy.
Had Dulio been first on scene, none of this would have ever happened.
Dulio did instruct Faley to shoot Stanfield in the head, so he's not
Well,
exactly.
that is true. I mean, he's not a cupcake by any means.
Psychopath.
Anybody want to?
But in his defense, and not that I'm working for him, he did just
You sound better now.
go down, so he was probably
Wait, I hear
very
myself.
agitated.
Okay. So I modified.
Because he's hoping that the other case will get dropped.
Give me a second. I need to talk to Obenya. So I added on a little bit and modified part of your. I think it's the first or second paragraph. Let me confirm.
Mm-hmm.
You have bees in your throat, Sir Tony.
It is the first paragraph. So at the end, you concluded that paragraph by saying, Dan walked in freely through an unlocked elevator, much like any individual could. I added on, however, Officer Faley was acting in his capacity as an officer of the peace, meaning he must take due considerations that meets the burden of probable cause.
I see that.
Okay. So you see that? Is that good?
Yeah. Also, you probably want to fold in there that Dulio agrees that there was no PC.
Some nice
That's
craft
probably the place to
services
put
back
that
here.
in.
That'd be lovely.
Let's see.
Especially for a
Meaning
long
he
one.
must take due considerations that he meets the burden of probable cause, that a crime has occurred to trip exigent circumstances.
all good, man.
A burden that Officer Dulio
There
testified
you go.
today
Okay,
was not
yeah.
met.
We're good.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
good. That's good.
All right.
The bottom line here is we have to get Mr. Watson clean before
Yeah,
anything
and that's
else.
why I'm fighting so hard to get those guns out of here, because those
Yep.
guns are on Watson's record.
Exactly. Before anything else, he needs to come out of this squeaking.
Exactly.
So,
Precisely.
Obtusely. I don't know if we can recommend remedial training for the officers in this event due to the circumstances that we just now.
I would say that would just aggravate the situation. Don't go down that road.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
probably-
I'd
probably
written
for the
I'd written it
best,
eventually
not
for you
the
guys to take a look at, but yeah, I agree.
Oh, we could spring it out of the budget.
This closing's gonna be.
It's a lump of spice.
It's a chunky one.
I've been specifically hiding it so it's a surprise. It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be goog.
Yes. I need like new shoes because I feel like
Look, I've even got a fucking turn the page in the middle of it.
Yeah, I know. Wait, you didn't? Did you print it back and forth or did you staple it? Because I stapled it.
Is it like a punch outside?
Oh yeah, but I still gotta flip it around. You know?
Yeah, I just decided to staple it that way. I could just kind of like flip it over and be done with it.
Yeah.
Put your eyes on.
Yeah.
Like, hippies hate me, but I hate back and forth, front and back.
I thought I was done with my document for.
Is this really what we've
Wrong.
devolved to,
I'm on
Obanion?
Page 20.
I don't fucking know.
20 pages. I'm counting. I'm hoping I can finish it by the time this is over.
Yeah, I'm doing the closing. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We'll be able to sue for damages. We've already got 4 cases on the
building.
docket suing for damages because of this. So hopefully if we win this, the district attorney might just settle on the damage cases.
Gotcha.
In fact, we should make it known that we would be willing to settle in light of the appeal verdict.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
How you feeling, Otto?
True.
What's your if you don't mind me asking, how big of a cut do you get of this?
10%.
And I get 20.
Well, it's whatever. I only ask for 10%, yeah. If they want to give more, they can give more.
Only by Tiger.
That's fucked up, dude.
It was fucked up.
You know.
Who's that one guy? Who's the other guy over there with them that only talked to me?
Because we could
Hi,
probably sue
how are you,
for each
Deborah?
employee and not getting their pay for several shifts.
Chilling. Just want a business.
Devereaux looks exactly like Leah Strong. Like, exactly like Leah Strong. 10% and a lot of new followers.
Hey,
Yeah, bro.
Who the dude that asked me a question over there that only talked to me?
What, the guy in the coat, the black coat?
Loxley?
Yeah. No. over
I
there.
don't know.
Them.
He's one of the DA's office.
Sebastian Birch, I think.
Probably the notes.
Gotcha. Why he only talk to me? Damn.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like they're gonna press charges.
He also taught me how to hide behind
You
the
doing
doors.
okay there, Otto?
They kept asking weird questions about me
Yeah, I'm doing good,
specifically.
mate.
You're not.
feel like they're
Why does
gonna either try to get me for accomplice, or I guess if y'all get this done,
just
it don't matter. Huh?
You like how?
Yeah, if the judges rule in our favor on this one, then I'm
I don't
gonna
know, I hope so.
ask if they want to settle the civil cases.
Irrelevant anyway. I've already been jailed.
Excuse me, you look at you fucking pulling that out of my mouth and claiming
But
it
I
was
can't
your
get
own
rich.
motherfucker.
Wait,
Good
you already
job,
served.
explainer.
Huh?
That was a good
Oh,
idea.
Yeah, I did this. It was me.
Smile.
Yeah, I
I
handed
did
myself
this.
in.
I
Oh,
did
you did
this.
that. Nice.
I did this.
Holiday.
That's why you got the blue blazer.
What business?
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing blue. It's why I
All
have
right,
that's why I
Tyga
have a
fucking
unique
hoods,
suit.
calm down.
Yeah, Tyga hoods. They didn't. Can you believe they didn't let
Hey,
him
I'm gonna
call
go
me
make a
that?
sandwich. Don't say the
That's
verdict
fucked
without
up,
me.
but-
Still got closing
We
statements.
still
Call
have to
me
do
Tyga
closing
hoods.
statements anyway.
Yeah, there's not much left. We're pretty much
And this is my
long
caddy.
stretch. Well, I said that Otto looked like he fell into a fucking golf course lost and found.
That sounds cool. What do you want
Yeah,
to do?
he's my
with it?
caddy.
No, I did. Smile.
I think it makes sense for all the judges on the golf course, to be honest.
Pretty sure I like 90
And Tiger
objections
Hoods.
at least. Something in my mind says so.
Shannon gives off the mommy dummy
Mm.
vibes. That's me, bro. I do that.
My neck is very
Wink.
strong.
Fuck, we got 99 subs so far today. That's
Is
just
that the
crazy.
nicest outfit you have?
Absolutely crazy.
I had a feeling. You'll look great.
Hopefully not for too long, but yes.
Yeah, you look fine.
It's for traction.
Okay, I said I would be the Don.
I'm trying to help you.
Wait, have they already
So that,
deliberated?
like, you know,
What do we
you
have to
more
do there?
No, we
traction.
got
Someone
closing
someone had to like
statements. Has
kick
anybody
you
got a
earlier. I
sandwich?
don't want you to have to be
Yeah,
kicked.
they were just deciding whether or not. they were
Anyone
gonna
got a
allow for the
sandwich? I'm
evidence.
starving.
Yeah, I've got you.
Wait, boys,
thanks.
if they say we're
Mhm.
guilty, let's all spread out so the DOC beats the shit
But if
out
you
of
had
us
like
and
more
we can serve.
traction, I feel like you'd have
We
more
already
like,
served
you know,
time, boys.
force to be able to
Okay,
push
there you
them
go.
through. You know.
All right,
Thank
I
you.
agree.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said if they
100.
find us
Didak,
guilty,
thank you very much.
we'll sprint
For
out so the
continuing the
DOC
gift
think
sub.
we're trying
Thank
to
you,
play.
thank
All right,
you,
y'all.
thank
Shit out of
Everybody
us,
take your
and then we
positions.
can sue them again.
Assume.
Assume the positions, people. Looking good,
Thank you,
Tony.
thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kill Vengeance.
And so we have been
Well,
brought
that's
to
disappointing.
closing statements.
I was going to say 99
today
subs, but
here in
mine
this
ain't
trial.
Alexis, thank you very, very
say
much.
Both consuls have fought very hard for
Tier
their clients.
2, dude. Thank you, thank you,
At
thank
this
you.
time, the curtains are coming down. Let me get a closing statement from the prosecution.
Yeah, Tony's got food poisoning. He had to go and come back. He's not very well.
Also, one moment before everybody begins their closing, make sure to take your time with this. Don't rush through it. You know, we are taking notes. So just try to speak a little bit slower than some of the openings were presented. Appreciate that. Thank you.
This is gonna be Are you ready, Chan? Are you ready?
You may begin, Counselor Green.
Are you ready for a fact closing
Giannis,
statement?
accident circumstances holds. Officers do not have time for sustained reflection or deliberation during circumstances which require prompt action based on the information at hand. Therefore, they can enter premises without a warrant. Accident circumstances were clearly in place here. In State v. Hathaway, the courts ruled that responding to an armed robbery at a hotel, the police faced a potentially volatile and dangerous situation, a suspected gunman on the loose who may have injured or was presently threatening other patrons or staff. The officers did not have time for a fact-gathering process suitable to a trial or for sustained reflection or deliberation. The perilous and exigent circumstances required prompt action based on the credible information at hand. In this
She's
case that we are hearing
referencing
today,
case law.
there were
She's
shots
referencing
fired
another
within a
case.
casino room. There was a suspected gunman on the loose who may have injured or was presently threatening other
Objection,
patrons or
facts not
staff.
in evidence.
Your Honor, we have plenty of evidence that shots were fired
Shouldn't
within
we
the grounds of
fucking
that
object to
casino.
that bullshit
We
about
also
the
have an
fucking-
image that shows casings on the floor of that casino room.
There was an objection.
All right. I would like elaboration from the defense as to which facts they're declaring as not in evidence.
The specific fact that I'm saying is not an evidence is the fact that there may or may not have been a gunman on the loose. Yes, there may have been a dispatch call that shots may have been fired in the area. However, saying it goes as far as that there is a gunman on the loose in the area, that is elaborating upon a fact that is not substantiated by any other evidence and testimony.
Rebuttal from the district attorney's office.
Your Honor, is defense trying to say that guns don't require men to shoot them? Like, if there's someone firing a gun, that man is by definition a gunman.
Or woman. We will overrule but notate the defense's objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
A possible gunshot means a possible gunman.
In this case, there were shots fired within a casino room. There was a suspected gunman on the loose who may have injured or was present threatening other patrons or staff. This provided the grounds officers needed for entry to the penthouse. The defense has tried to confuse matters today with conflicting and contrary testimony, but the facts of the event have been clearly established today. The officer testimony, as well as via the written report. When officers Faley and Dulio entered the penthouse on the 25th of February, they were able to identify several individuals inside. Dulio entered shortly after Faley, based on a 78 call. He testified while on the stand that there were in fact exigent circumstances in this situation. At that point, whether or not there was probable cause is immaterial. These individuals were seen inside the penthouse were Otto Del Mar, Gomer Colton, Tony
the Fourth Amendment
Coriano,
disagrees
Lane
with you, lady.
Guida, Dean Watson, and Nino Chavez, the defendants here today. Testimony to the contrary has been provided by defendants, but this testimony has been contradictory and incomplete. Officers attempted to detain these individuals and restrain them for officer safety, at which time none of these individuals cooperated. Officers had to go so far as to tase and strike Mr. Watson to restrain him. Once Mr. Watson was incapacitated, Mr. Chavez directly tackled Officer Faley and Mr. Delmar as he admitted pulled a gun and aimed it at officers. At that time, he made a threat to officers that he fully intended to follow through on. He told them if they did not leave the premises, he would shoot. Officers ordered him to put the gun away. He refused to do so until he was ordered multiple times. Due to Officer Faley's quick thinking, and despite the threats that were made against him, he was able to preserve some of the evidence that existed in the room. There was a photograph of casings and blood which was taken by Dan Faley before officers were shot at. This is evidence the shots fired call did in fact emanate from the penthouse. And there were indeed shots that were fired that day.
Tony, has she said your name
also
even once?
indicates that a discharge of some sort occurred in that room before officers arrived, and those inside were complicit with attempting to cover it up, clearly attempting to hinder officers gathering the evidence or discover who had shot prior to officer arrival.
Yeah, okay.
When shooting broke out, two individuals had guns in their hands and raised them against officers. Otto Del Mar, as he has already stated, was involved. While it was unclear which of the others may have directly shot, they were all accomplices to this matter. It's immaterial to this case who in fact shot Deputy Dulio.
No, it isn't.
The fact that he was shot at by Mr. Del Mar, as well as by 2 to 3 others, remains.
I never said
Attempted murder of a government employee merely requires you to attempt to murder an officer, not that you succeed. Their intention was to not let officers leave. This was confirmed by a statement from the aggressors of, "You're locked in, there's no way you can get out." This makes their intent clear. The defendants, save Gomer Colton and Dean Watson, remained in the building with Mr. Delmar for the duration of the standoff. By the time the officers were able to access the penthouse again, the casings had been cleaned up and these individuals had divested themselves of their firearms. However, they were all still present for the shooting as well as for the immediate aftermath. They were present while the crime was occurring, and they were also part of the reason Mr. Delmar was able to fire on officers in the first place. Had they simply cooperated and allowed themselves to be detained, the firefight would not have occurred, and the situation would not have escalated as it did. Deputy Dulio and Officer Faley were shot at, again, by Otto Delmar and several masked individuals. We have established Mr. Lane was in the penthouse that day. He had access to the floor per Mr. Kane's testimony, specifically for times of partying. And per Mr. Kane's testimony, there was in fact a party occurring. As for Mr. Watson, though he was incapacitated at the time of the shooting itself, when he returned to the scene, he refused to unlock the elevator for officers. He continued to refuse to unlock the elevator for at least half an hour. This provided the men still inside plenty of time for any cleanup or
Facts
disposal.
not in evidence. The fact to which I'm referring to is the amount of time. At no point was that stated in testimony.
Officer Bass directly stated it in his testimony.
Officer Bass was not in the penthouse.
I am going to overrule because I do specifically recall that time frame being testified to as initially approximately 20 minutes to an hour, and then later as half an hour.
Yes, thank you very much, Your
If
Honor.
I'm fucked, I'm blowing up Joe Kane's car with him inside.
Please continue.
As for Mr. Watson, though he was incapacitated at the time of the shooting itself, he refused to unlock the elevator for officers when he was back on his feet and continued to refuse for at least half an hour, providing the men inside plenty of time for any cleanup they may wish to do. As per testimony we have heard here today, the defendants were alone in the casino for a period of time no less than 2 hours, by which time, when officers searched the premises, no evidence remained. We have shown today that the named defendants are guilty of the charges that have been pressed against them, and the
Why
court
did no
should
one
find
ask
them
me
so
about that
guilty
bullshit
today.
claim about the 30 minutes from Buzz?
Why did nobody ask Tony and Nino if I was downstairs in the meeting with them the whole time? I feel like that should have been asked.
We can only call
Thank
so many
you,
witnesses.
Prosecution. We will have closing
doesn't
statement
matter.
from the defense side now.
Nobody's confirmed.
Why
you
did
with
no
that
one ask me
100%?
about that bullshit claim?
Except 2 cops.
Honorable judges of the San Andreas District Court. The district attorney is attempting to lump a great many charges on a great many individuals with a very limited foundation, with vague facsimiles of evidence and testimony jumbled together with some semblance of competency, albeit with a worrying number of direct contradictions or non-existent foundation. She claims that probable cause is immaterial, which I find most troubling. As you have heard today, Langbutt, Tony Corleone, and Nino Chavez were not even in the penthouse on that day, merely using the casino game floor as a venue for a meeting. There is no evidence that these 3 defendants even possessed or fired a firearm, or even knew that there was an altercation with officers that day at all in another part of the casino, and yet they were charged with the exact same blanket charge that you will see the prosecution lazily press on almost all parties, despite the specific defendant's lack of involvement in any sort of shooting, and without meeting any sort of burden of proof met by the prosecution to substantiate these charges beyond vague officer testimony. Dan Fairley cannot even describe what any of these people were wearing as they allegedly were near him in the
Objection,
penthouse.
Your Officer. That's misstatement of testimony. Dan Philly did specifically describe what Mr. Langbutt was wearing that day.
Your Honor, he described that there was an individual with tattoos. He did not describe what the man was wearing.
Going to overrule, but note the DA's objection on that.
To the next sentence of my closing. He states that he saw a tattooed man. Tattoos are not rare in Los Santos, nor are they rare in casino penthouses. Dan walked in freely through an unlocked elevator, much like any other individual could. However, Officer Faley was acting in his capacity as an officer of the peace, meaning he must make due consideration that he meets the burden of probable cause that a crime has occurred to trip exigent circumstances, a burden that Officer Dulio testified today was not met. Officers may have had a right to raise an inquiry and conduct additional investigations, such as contacting casino staff or speaking to persons in the public lobby, but entering a private domicile and exploring beyond places of public easement were not yet within their rights at that stage of the investigation. It is with this fact in mind that the defense requests that the presiding judges ignore all evidence collected post-entry into the casino by officers, as they had no probable cause to substantiate exigent circumstances to enter the casino, which is both a place of business and of private residence, where a citizen would enjoy protections in accordance to their Fourth Amendment rights. They are poisonous fruits of a poisonous tree, Your Honor. Dean Watson was knocked out by officers after Dean attempted to request a warrant, and was also never found with a gun, let alone 4, as the charges suggest. He never tested GSR positive, proving his complete lack of involvement or assistance to any crime presented before you today. It is very strange to accuse this man of being an accessory or accomplice to an alleged shooting when he was unconscious on the ground. Savagely beaten by Officer Faley. Goma Colton as well, simply exited a firefight when he thought it was safe. His only interaction with officers was refusing to re-enter a room where gunfire has occurred. The next thing Dean Watson and Goma Colton know, they are fleeing for their lives and finding themselves in a burning helicopter, fired upon by officers of the peace. Sergeant Angel even directly states that officers did not even know who was inside the helicopter when it was fired upon. Ostensibly, it was fired upon as it might have been a getaway vehicle. Your Honors, the only crime that the men inside that helicopter were guilty of was attempting to flee a wild onslaught of beatings and gunfire from police officers, and unfortunately finding themselves again under said fire by police regardless. Officer Faley directly stated in the police report that he saw Otto Delmar inside the penthouse initially and attempted to detain him at gunpoint, along with another number of other alleged individuals. Otto Delmar was seen outside the casino by Deputy Dulio and Marlo Stanfield at this time, directly contradicting the statement from Officer Faley. If he is incorrect on the presence of Otto, how can he identify any of the other individuals with any certainty? Faley entered the penthouse alone and half-cocked. He states that he only cuffed Dean Watson, but we know this to not be true, as while Faley was the only officer in the penthouse at the time, Joe Kane was cuffed by him prior to his attack on Dean. Dulio states that Kane was already in cuffs when he arrived. Why did Faley omit this fact in his testimony and outright refuse to acknowledge that he had cuffed someone other than Dean? Again, how can Faley's statements be taken with any degree of clarity when he directly contradicts the fact of the situation repeatedly? I ask you to strongly consider impeaching the witness, even
Your
charging him
Honor,
with perjury.
objection. She's misstating testimony. It was never stated that Faley's the one that cuffed Mr. Kane.
Your Honor, if I may.
What is the precise objection you're going for, District
Misstatement
Attorney?
of testimony.
Rebuttal.
My rebuttal is that there was no other person capable of cuffing him other than Faley, and he's the only officer in the penthouse at the time. If the
Would it be
district
correct-
attorney wishes to suggest that another individual could have possibly cuffed that person, perhaps she should have brought that up during questioning, Your Honor.
If I also recall, Your Honor, Joe Kane did testify to the fact.
You do not recall. In fact, Joe Kane, according to my notes, did not recall who handcuffed him.
Oh, understood.
I am going to overrule the objection. We will make a note that the defense is drawing a logical conclusion, not directly quoting testimony. Continue.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Anyway. How can Faley's statements be taken with any degree of clarity when he directly contradicts the fact of the situation repeatedly? I ask you to strongly consider impeaching the witness, potentially even charging him with perjury, as his testimony is clearly wildly unreliable. He appears to create material facts to obfuscate the reality of the situation for his own means, and this is most troubling for an officer of the peace. Faley refused to
Your Honor,
clearly state
objection.
who
These are
opened
very
fire
inflammatory
first.
statements.
What objection is that?
The objection is inflammatory.
Closing statements are typically inflammatory and referring to, well, really any case that's ever been before this court. Overruled.
Thank you very much. Let me to go back to where I was. He appears to create material facts to obfuscate the reality of the situation for his own means, and this is most troubling for a police officer. Faley refused to clearly state who opened fire first. Dulio, who described the situation in the penthouse created by Faley as a mess, states in his police report that officers were the first to engage an alleged man in black. Faley alleges that Stanfield refused to let him go, when Stanfield in fact offered them access to the elevator to escape the situation after being haphazardly dumped into an elevator by another officer, subsequently from his own detainment under dubious circumstances. Faley directly states he understands why Goma Colton refused to re-enter an active gunfight and instead elected to preserve his own life. Deputy Dulio cannot speak clearly to any kind of plan formulated by the two officers. The only evidence that we have of an alleged gunfight is a photo of a red stain in the penthouse with some nondescript items circled in the background. Their only crumb of substance to suggest that a crime was even committed in the penthouse in the first place. Their entire justification for the many and manifold oversteps of power made in that penthouse by officers of the law did not have any evidence collected on scene by any officer. Guns were allegedly found, but beyond a throwaway line in a police report and not present in the evidence. Faley used Marlo Stanfield as a human shield during the firefight, and as Stanfield expressed his terror at this prospect, Dulio stated that if Stanfield continued talking, Faley was to shoot him in the head. This is a gross abuse of his position of power as a law enforcement officer, and we find it frankly sickening. The police report claims that a ricochet incapacitated Dulio. We know from Mr. Stanfield's testimony, as well as the facts of the situation, the DA's own evidence, that Faley quite clearly shot Dulio in the back of the head. A tragic accident, but not one that makes Mr. Otto Delmar or any other individual guilty of attempting to murder a police officer. to Mr. Delmar, he was shot at by intruders, peace officers though they may be, after they assaulted Mr. Watson and returned fire. With all of this in mind, the admitted lack of probable cause to enter the property by Deputy Dulio, the lack of any hard evidence, the many and manifold direct contradictions, Faley having blundered in half-cocked and attempted to arrest all of the occupants of a penthouse with no real substance or right to do so, instructions to outright execute cuffed individuals, and the lack of any foundation to any of the charges other than that an officer admitted to having shot at Mr. Delmar while also shooting at an unknown man, I ask you to dismiss the charges laid upon our clients. Thank you.
Thank you, defense, for the closing statement. With all that being said, I'm going to put this court into recess. We are going to deliberate, and we will be back with a verdict as soon as we possibly can.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, you sound good. You sound good.
Yeah, you sound fine. All right, finally.
I can.
Time for the
I
longest.
really like how the DA's closing statement was not part of the court case at all, you know?
How many objections and sidebars
And she
did I miss?
essentially just read the police.
Whatever
So
you
these
missed,
three
Mr.
sidebars.
B, you gained about 6,000.
Yep, $6,000.
Yes.
Hey, let me
I
see.
watched,
Let me see all the attorneys back in the corner back here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Bring your asses back
No
here.
worries. Oh wait, I want to watch you yell.
Story
I wanna
time?
go pee.
No, it's not story time. It's Angry Wayne time. Come here.
Oh shit! Sorry, sorry.
Oh, God, the corner. I have
We
bad
really are
memories.
in the- we really are. in
All
the
right.
Everyone get close.
Arguing things like whether or not probable cause was, whether or not an officer understands probable cause, or whether or not an officer stands exigent circumstances is really great in front of a jury. You know who really gets annoyed by it? Judges, because we do know what the hell it is. Let the folks at bench decide based on the facts that's there, and don't eat up an
Thank
extra
you,
half an
Bronco.
hour with arguments that don't matter. Because you're not going to convince a judge to ignore whether or not PC or exigent circumstances were there. And you're not going to change their mind either by whether or not an officer knew. The
And someone
recall
to
of
prison for
Dulio
200
was a
months in his
complete and
back.
utter waste of time. In a case that has already dragged on multiple weeks and then 4 goddamn hours long. So if you don't need to do it, don't do it. Because, like I said, you're not going to hoodwink the judges. If exigent circumstances is there, they're going to see it regardless of what you have an officer say.
Thank you, TJ.
The same with probable cause and reasonable suspicion and all
How
of
do
it.
I keep all the blood off my clothes when I'm murdering the prosecution?
Make your case, but you don't need an officer
haven't
to
won
stand
yet.
up there and go,
We
dip,
haven't
dip,
won
dip,
yet.
dip, dip,
We
because
haven't won yet.
half of them don't understand it
It was a
anyway.
joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah.
Jesus,
All
I
right.
can't take it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
All
Your
right.
Honor.
Thank you very much.
Also, I'm gonna
But,
add,
Your
don't
Honor-
say you're gonna recall somebody and then not recall them at all, like Dan Haley.
Yeah, that's a real dick move. Try not to do that. I mean, I understand if you were intending to recall, but
Yeah,
then
there was an intent to
something
recall,
changed.
and then as things
But
developed,
That man
it
coulda
was
gone
no
home.
longer
Test-
necessary.
Testimony evolved, and we no longer needed him. It's an unfortunate circumstance.
Yep, it happens. I understand that. My only request is when that does happen, as
Thank
soon
you
as you
very,
no
very
longer
much,
need
Big
the
Tamagotchi.
recall,
Thank
let it be
you.
known. If that was the first moment at which you realized you didn't need it, all well and good.
Thank you.
But the sooner you
Thank you
can
for the
let
follows,
somebody know
guys.
about that,
Thank
the
you very
happier
much.
everybody will be. All right?
Absolutely.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you all very, very much. Thank you.
Is,
we
is
haven't
that-
won
to an
yet.
attorney meeting
Yes,
come up.
you are all dismissed.
An attorney
Wayne is
meeting.
no longer angry.
Yeah.
If I could about face and walk
Myself
away, I'd do
say-
it.
No,
Mhm.
everyone.
Oh, understandable. Right. I thought you meant me. I was gonna say,
No, I think y'all been-
what did I do wrong?
No, I think y'all been doing great. I don't.
Otto's
I don't
first
think
time in the
Wayne's coming
city
off
for 2
negative.
weeks.
It's just improvements.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily anything done wrong. It's just
Thank you very much,
potentially
Delvin.
speeding
Devlin.
up flow.
Yeah. Whatever people told you I've done, it's a fucking lie.
On that front, Judge Holiday, I would suggest maybe telling the district attorney not to call a sidebar for every
Oh,
minute part of testimony would be
We're
great.
probably gonna limit sidebars at this point.
It's ridiculous the amount of sidebars that
No,
she
no,
calls.
no. It's both. It's not one side. And like I said, not everyone necessarily has done
Mr. T, thank you very much
anything
for the bits.
particularly
Thank
crazy
you.
and wrong. It's just
Come from Betty and Buddha.
we're just
Thank
coming
you
up with
very
ideas
much.
to not be in here for hours upon hours of people who have a lot of stuff going on in their lives.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it is a big case, a lot of witnesses. So
Tim Act 10.
I think no matter what we do, we
Okay,
could probably
thank you very, very much.
we could probably
Hype
optimize
train.
and maybe shave
We're
an
on a
hour,
hype
but we'll
train.
still be in here for hours regardless.
Oh yeah, it's always
Yeah.
gonna be.
When
a
it comes to
long
just churning people and adhering to procedure, it's going to happen.
Linda Zynek, thank you very
hell?
much for the gifted sub.
That's the
Thank you,
DA.
thank you, thank you. Officer
Beating up
Punching one of her
1472,
ADAs.
thank you
She
very,
might
very
be mad
much.
at their
She might be.
Thank
testimony.
you.
Woo.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Uh-oh.
Nice little state stimulus there.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, man, I completely fucking
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a fantastic closing.
Thank you very much,
Absolutely
Mr. Chavis.
fantastic.
Thank you.
You know the funny thing about it is I don't think the PD
go around
wanted to
that
bring it
side.
here. And I
Run
feel
that
like
way,
between
jump over.
your testimony and the DA forcing this case upon us, that officer's career is fucked.
Oh, we tried to get the DA to
Yeah.
dismiss this. So much as
Thank you very, very
Shannon
much
did
for the
Andrews
bids.
himself.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Oh,
Driga. Thank you for the
still
gifted
push
sub.
for it.
Thank you, thank
It's
you.
crazy.
I
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
think so.
Well, they think they have probable cause, and cop says they don't. So now what, mate?
You guys are winning.
This is
Well, and that's exactly what
Yeah,
Arson brought
seriously.
up. We don't
Mr.
even have to.
Banian.
Hello there,
bring that
Kareem.
up. The judge is going to
Mr.
figure that
Banian, can I
out.
talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
It's really noisy. It's really noisy.
It's our lawyer. Don't steal a bitch.
I just want to say,
Well done, my man.
whatever happens, you guys put up a really fucking good fight. Okay, whatever the fuck happens, you guys popped off. Okay, I gotta give credit where credit is due. You and Splano are a dynamic fucking duo. Okay, I feel like I was watching Batman and Robin up in that bitch. Okay.
Thank you very, very much, Mr. Leon. That
So,
means a
so
lot.
what? You know, the police are my boys, and I always have their back. But you know, sometimes shit happens, and whatever happens, and you guys did work. Okay.
Thank you very, very
In fact,
much.
after your closing statement, I was clapping for you.
Oh, I did hear clapping from that side of the room, and I wondered who it was.
Well, we're up there now. We've been up there for a while.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't even realize there was still people up there. I thought everyone left.
Yeah, me, Snow, and a few others have been up there. So
Oh, all right.
yeah, I just want to not congratulate, but you know, I just want to say you guys are really fucking good.
Well,
You guys
thank you.
you guys got the confidence and all that shit. Y'all are good. So
We haven't won yet. Bear that in
won
mind.
yet?
Bear that in mind.
But you've lost every case.
Well, no, we haven't won this case yet. You know.
Oh, I'm not saying
It's
I'm not
a
saying
bit
you
of
guys have
patting
won.
on the
I'm
back, but
I'm just saying, you know, you guys. It was very convincing. Okay. So whatever happens, you know, you guys did work. It was good to see.
thank you very much, Kareem. Thank you.
Yes, that's all I wanted to say. I want to tell Splane the same thing.
Say they're going to be owed weekly.
Yeah, tax
on
season's
the
on
weekly. Weekly on the weekends.
Plainer didn't fucking call up Tony and fucking Nino to stand up fire his ass.
But
I'm surprised.
There's
I don't
a limited
think
amount of
Tony
witnesses, and we had to
and
choose the
Nino
most
were
relevant
really
ones.
ever
We
mentioned.
got,
Oh, you had to
But,
choose the
yeah,
ones
we got,
who paid you more. I see how it is.
No, it's not even that. It's that your testimony was
chicken strips.
Your testimony would be exactly the same as theirs, other than yep, I was with him. Yep, I was with him. Yep, I was with him. So we thought that it would be a.
Yes, and Donnie, who's not even involved, being a witness, saying I was downstairs with him the whole time, which I was.
Yeah,
would have
that's
helped
true.
my case tremendously.
Right, but we
Yeah.
have a limited amount of witnesses, Mr. Buddha.
Right. I see who's more
I
important
shot
here.
the cop.
I see.
Right, but you realize
object
that you were hit with attempted murder charges based on what happened with Otto, right? So we had to attack that to invalidate the attempted
my
murder
predictions.
charges that you were then hit with.
Here's
Right.
my predictions. Everyone else has
I
dropped.
see, I
Autos.
see.
Autos is held up.
I'll take it.
Whatever.
I just
Hey,
want
can
my
I
money
can I
back.
touch the gavel? Is that
What
all
about
right?
shooting a
No.
helicopter? Isn't that like terrorism or something?
want
Like,
contempt.
shouldn't Dan
Oh,
Farley go to jail?
that's going to be
I'm
a
just
very,
saying,
very
like,
nice
you know,
civil
it's
case
like
there,
a
Otto.
Contempt,
bring
that's
in a
lightweight.
spider.
Oh no! Yeah, that's what she reached out to me yesterday about.
It's all right, mate.
cutting
I'm
over
Australian.
speed,
It's
and I
not a
guess-
small one.
That's crazy.
Listen, all
So,
I'm
Mr.
saying
Chavez,
is
if you and I need to have a
we could
different
double
conversation
team,
at a
right?
different venue,
I
we
could
should
run a
probably do that.
distraction, and then you go around the other side and bang the gavel.
It's a spider, Tony. It can kill you.
Please
on
don't.
the bridge.
Please don't.
manner
This
by
is
which
so-
they're
Do you
going to
get
collect
like
taxes is
Because you got to think they're going to be focused on me because they're going
No,
to
they're
think
not
I
gonna
do
put
it.
a. I know, but they're not gonna put an arrest warrant on me, right? For fucking, banging a gavel.
I just ate that squad, by
Nah,
the way.
no
That's
way.
small, mate.
For your business.
Do it. Wait, how do you do it? I don't even know where it is.
Don't
Yeah.
please don't do it.
Right up
Don't do
there.
it.
Dean
Don't do
Shine
it.
had their
Don't do it.
seek out out in order to pay my
Right,
taxes
of course.
on an undefined date of an undefined
They're about to get
amount
themselves arrested.
Are you trying to
based on
swing the
loose
gavel?
definitions.
Are you-
The issue
Are you-
with that is
are you tr-
is that they can then the DA can then
Are you
bend
trying to slide
their
your way in over
understanding
and
of
swing
this
that gavel?
undefined law and come after you.
Exactly.
Oh, you're talking
there should,
about,
there
the
should be an
invasion?
actual
It
law
has more power than
established
Zeus's
first.
hammer.
Mm-hmm.
That sets the parameters for these
What
businesses.
stands
to
in
operate
stream?
within.
African
They
snowball
don't
with
worry,
2 eyes.
Not just the businesses,
I've
but
touched
also
it and
the
I've
citizens
came.
of I've got to pay taxes. I don't know what I'm supposed to be paying them on yet.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, what's going to happen is they're going to end up getting warrants, like unjustifiable.
We got 20
warrants
seconds
for
left on that hype
looking
train.
into our
Level
books,
2.
You know, and then how do
20
you fight that?
seconds left.
Exactly. And all of a sudden they see a large transaction.
Sim,
of
thank
some
you very,
sort that
very
you can't
much.
account
Krieg,
for,
thank
now
you very,
what?
very much. Crimson.
Now you're going to jail for
thank you
tax
very
evasion?
much. If I've missed you, I'm
Well,
very
no,
sorry.
they won't send you to
That's
jail.
perfect.
They want the money.
Exactly.
They're not that stupid. If you send
They'll-
someone to
they'll
jail,
see-
they
they'll
can't
see
pay
the-
their taxes.
Oh,
That's true.
you were
They'll just
too
seize
late,
the- they'll
Anon.
seize the asset.
You were too late.
Freeze
P-Buff,
the
you were
bank
too
account.
late.
At which point that
No.
business becomes, insolvable. They might as well close up shop.
Thank you very, very much, Anon. Thank you very, very
That's
much,
crazy.
P-Buff. Thank
you and I should
thank
have a
you,
different kind
thank
of
you.
conversation.
I'm definitely down. You have my number?
I don't. I'd take it from you, but I don't have a phone.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about it.
All
I'll
right,
find
beautiful.
Yeah, if the judges are streaming, you can go over and watch them
What do
deliberate.
you think is going to go, Link? You ready to get your money back?
Well, we'll see. I think I might be fucked, to be honest.
If
Why would you be
let's say it goes in the negative direction for myself, can I file an appeal?
No.
There's like
this
zero
is the
evidence
appeal.
that anybody said about you
Yeah,
guys.
you don't think an
Yeah, but
argument
I've
can be
got
made that I didn't
fucked on
get
zero
the
evidence
ability to
before.
testify?
Yeah,
Glad you
but what
came,
evidence is there that you were there shooting?
I think we just kind of accept what
Tattoos,
all
that's
went
it.
down at this point.
Someone with
Okay.
tattoos.
I'd be down with that. To
They
be
threw
honest.
lazy blanket
Yeah.
charges
Yeah.
across
I
all
think-
of you.
Yeah,
That's
true.
what crushes me.
That's what annoyed me, honestly.
You didn't even have
we
GSR
needed the
positive.
testimonies of the other individuals,
True.
Mr.
They-
Chavez,
they-
over yours because they provided different perspectives.
Imagine bringing
So
two
your
cops in
perspective
a
would have been
situation when there's
essentially
like
the
20
same
of them.
as Mr. Boda's here.
So all they really had here was testimonial evidence, and that is the weakest kind of evidence. So you have circumstantial, testimonial, which are on the same tier, and then you have tangible. Tangible being like a GSR test, something that proves that you shot a gun, and that ties their
Did
logic
they even
down
say
to
they
concrete
GSR
facts.
tested me?
I don't think so.
I should have said I didn't shoot.
They don't have a
They-
GSR. They don't have a GSR test for you on record. Otto.
Yes.
They GSR tested me and Lang, and the fact that they didn't include that in their police report is insane to me.
I mean,
The fact that they
didn't
willful,
have my gun.
willfully ignoring evidence or whatever the fuck it's called. Like when you
Now, I wonder
intentionally
what
don't put
GSR
evidence in.
Willful omission. Lying by
omission.
omission.
Boom.
Full omission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can we press criminal charges on Dan Fanny?
We can talk to the DA about it, but she'll say no.
What is Dean doing?
Well, I don't think the DA is gonna be the fucking DA. Hey, Lang, like I said, is Rooster's
No,
Rest
but that's-
hiring because she might need a she might need a
But that's
job.
the thing is we kind of want to keep her as the DA.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think this is a. I think this is a good thing.
Yes, we want to keep her as the DA because it makes
And
things
honestly-
easier for all of you.
Good luck finding a new DA. Fuck that job.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Is that a real gavel drop or is that just Coop?
No, I think
That's-
Dean,
that's just
I think
Coop.
Coop brought Dean up there.
Yeah, I think he's just cooping off.
Now everyone's confused. Sorry about.
I noticed that
Yeah, it was.
in the office of
It was him. He
testimony,
did it.
they claimed that they saw blood
I didn't
and
even give
bullet
him permission.
casings
It was
Yeah, that's-
so
that's-
good.
on
It was
arrival
the best
to
feeling. I'm
the
not gonna lie.
penthouse.
Remember when he
I'm
first
not
got
the
there?
person
It
who
all
does it.
worked.
Yeah, that fucking. Oh, I was about to.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why I
just before
attacked
doing
that.
anything,
and I
before
said,
doing
If you could
anything,
just
securing the
not yell,
scene, making sure
I
everybody
don't
was
want to have
safe.
to come
The man
back
took out
up
his
here.
camera.
well, he took
Right,
out his
yeah.
camera
Can I
after
object
he
to her
saw
when I'm
people
up
with
here? Like,
guns
objection.
Objection.
by his own testimony.
Just
That's
echoing the
Okay,
request.
okay.
Talk within your
That's
groups.
wild.
Don't speak very loudly.
Objection.
DOC, why are you not taking care of people up there?
Explain it. I gotta say, come
Just
on,
give me
man.
permission.
DOC.
The officer back on stand that get
Pussies.
that last question in It's there like to end off Assassin's on Creed. that I'm was hiding really in the crowd. good. They can't see
I
me.
just I wanted
Oh,
to get
yes,
that
you know
in
video games
because
now.
Yeah,
it's one of
you
the
ended the case with it. It was perfect.
You got so
Yeah,
much.
that's
Yeah,
what I
we,
wanted
we,
to do.
we basically
Oh,
got
Marone.
told by Artson that we didn't need to do that because
Hey,
the
they don't
judges
even
are
know I'm
able to
here, boys.
I
that out for
respectfully
themselves.
disagree with Artson on that front because while I don't need to educate a judge on exigent circumstances and
You're
probable
taking an
cause,
expert.
It is definitely
I-
very telling that an
I
officer
agree.
decides.
Yeah, and bringing it to the forefront of the judge's mind at the end of their decision-making process is invaluable, in my opinion.
It absolutely was, especially after the initial questioning by the DA for that. We had to do that.
Well, I mean, even in other states, let's say, it's done as well because judges themselves look up shit. You know what I mean?
What he was suggesting.
Also,
is that
have you noticed that
in a trial by jury, it's a little bit more necessary than one where the judges preside, because the judges kind of already know, basically.
Understood. Have you noticed how the Freedom of Information Request report says that we're in California?
So Don, you need to jump.
I wonder where that. Yes, that's
but
why
the Constitution of Los Santos states that we're not being part of
the state of San Andreas. But it very specifically says on the Freedom of Information Request report, the police report, it says Los Santos, San Andreas, California.
That's why the casino contract that I drafted said California. I was
Loxley, don't try to cover your ass. That thing's a piece of shit.
Yeah, don't try and cover your ass.
That thing is an amazing piece of work. The people who required it.
No, if I was trying to do you for a second,
Wait, you didn't actually write it yourself though, did you?
Oh, I did.
You didn't change it.
Wait, really? The entire thing?
Really?
Yeah, the entire thing. Well, the clients wanted 21 pages. I cut it to 12.
Well,
wow.
It's me, Sir Don.
So you physically typed that out?
This is not how
everything
I sound.
that was in there was in there for a reason.
Don, what do I sound like?
Wow.
I will say that it was in there at the request of my client.
Here's how Don sounds.
Like puppy play.
What a Weasley little liar, dude.
Oh shit.
I've never said that. I don't know where you're getting this.
And the smack and everything.
My case is gone, right? Because they have
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea where you're getting that from. All right.
Champagne socialists.
Yeah, sometimes I do say white people pussy, but that's that's just like it just comes out of nowhere.
White people pussy.
No, we don't.
I don't even fucking know. I don't think you should know either, honestly.
What?
You're better off not knowing.
Hey Joe, I don't know if you've
What the fuck I think Donnie also sounds like this fucking guy.
I'm not entirely sure what that is.
Hey Don, you have Phil Mr. Kane in on puppy play.
They could try reckless endangerment.
What's puppy play?
I think Mr. Kane knows what puppy play is. I feel like he's probably done a little bit of puppy play back in the day. It's when you get on all fours and bark like a dog, and I walk you around with a leash.
Do y'all how does my
what?
Am I bald for you?
Whoa. Anybody hear that?
Laughing back there.
Really?
Yeah, see, like this. Here. Look. It's like this. This is how you do puppy play. Are you ready for this?
What up, Tiger Hood?
I definitely
Oh
feel
wait,
like
nope,
I did.
wrong person. Hold on.
Tiger.
Have a good one next.
Somebody, government website. Somebody.
Okay, there you go. Here. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Are you ready for this?
Now just don't call me Papa when you do that.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get a
this is it.
large enchilada, please, with a maybe refresh?
Thank you for the follows, guys.
Donnie,
Wild rice.
you gotta
What's
wait,
up?
all
Put it
right?
in
It's
the
almost
courthouse.
over. Just hang tight, all right?
We're doing a little bit of puppy play. It's fine.
Yeah, him.
I'm just.
I'm a Doberman.
I
Woof.
got it. I'll check.
Woof.
Oh wow,
I
you
could go to a
chose my
restaurant, I could
favorite.
just
You chose
feast
my
on your
favorite for that.
mom.
Here, you'll bite him. Yeah, get him, Spence. Good boy.
Wow.
There you go. That's
Damn,
puppy
that was
play.
crazy, guys.
I blame you for this.
I
Are
pooped
you
all over
hot?
the
Like a
floor.
little bit?
1 sec.
Are you a little bit? Are you a little bit hot?
Yeah, of
Just a
course.
little
Who the
bit?
fuck else am I going to blame?
Yeah.
Mierda.
Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that, bad dog. Bad dog, stop it.
I'm scooping
Don't do that.
just scooping up the poop.
I don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh yeah, this is the people's court.
Don't do that.
It's the people's court, not the dog's
On the
court.
fucking courthouse floor. Don't do that.
I'm so proud of it.
That's really. What am I doing?
I think I'm stupid.
Yes.
Confirmation right there. That gives me confirmation right there.
Wait, Dodoez?
Hey, Donnie, come here.
What's up?
I don't know.
Wait, is that Bjorn? Is that Bjorn? With the hair?
Doing all right.
No, it can't be.
It's
It's
been
not.
honestly, it's probably one of the most enjoyable court cases I've been through, because I like him when you know, I like it when it's like full on serious like this one, or like you know, or like a complete, you know,
Lando.
clown
Yeah,
fiesta.
yeah.
A lot
feel
of
like
times
this
it's
was a
in
slight
between, and that drives me nuts.
I honestly feel like when we were talking to Marlo, that it got a little silly at that point, but I think it was good. It was a nice breather.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we're knocking on 38K.
I was mostly talking about the people gasping.
Jesus.
That was an accident.
Julio.
That was actually an accident. I promise.
Yeah, people were gasping.
It was fantastic.
It was like
Snow is up there, Jazz is up there, Cass is up
You
there.
can't go hand in hand.
It was really good. Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, that was great too.
I need to nod some more.
Bion? Bjorn. Oh my god, I just realized that I've got the fucking... Oh my god, they're so much better.
No,
Holy
wait.
fuck. I had a white screen with the closing statement up on it, and I wondered why my eyes were hurting.
You know, if you hold it in long enough, it'll just absorb and it won't exist anymore.
He's that Bobcat guy, right? Got like a weird, weird voice. How different.
Yeah. Yep. When I was riding on a bike without a bike seat once. The trip was 2 hours long.
It's like a superpower. You can break it in half.
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Weird sexual comments? I probably shouldn't read that. Are you
True,
pre-banning?
yeah.
I mean, everybody.
What
everybody
happened to
busted
the
defendants
poltergeist? What?
Joe? What do you mean?
I can
Joe?
see, I can see
Oh,
pre-ban
it's there, okay.
messages.
Poltergeist is still there. No, it just wasn't
Maybe I
manifesting.
would recommend making sure.
Wait, is that Lenny?
There's no way that's Lenny. Don't even ask.
What's up,
Your
boys?
hair's different.
What the fuck?
Oh my, what is that?
Lenny.
He pulled me over.
What the fuck happened?
We've been here for like 5 hours.
The
Want
one
to see
right
what I
there with-
learned?
yeah,
It's
yeah, that
wicked.
one right there, he
Sir
pulled me
Lenny, I
over.
like your hair.
McGraw, I
Officer
thought you were
Hawk.
dead.
It's like a melted.
Yeah, you have a little bit of a Daniel Craig mouth thing going on. He's always pouting.
His eye patch is on the wrong eye.
All of them. I don't know what
Yes.
I'm...
Hi, how are you?
Hey Lenny.
Good. How
Mr. Stanfield.
Hey Lenny.
You just appeared.
You know I can't put it down until you salute too.
Lenny.
Sir.
Lenny, Mr. Hawk. Officer Hawk.
Yeah. What?
Your eye patch is on the wrong eye.
No, it's not.
It's normally on the right eye, and now it's on the left eye.
That's so cool.
No, it's always been on this one.
Just for aesthetics.
No, I don't think it has.
Awesome.
It has.
No, I don't. I really don't think it has.
Well, what do you know? You're a lawyer.
Enough to, you know,
You aren't an
quite a bit actually.
obstetrician or whatever.
Did you lose your googly eye?
Yeah, what happened to
It
your
was
googly
painted
eye?
on. It's just a different eye patch. I haven't
Did
gotten
you
down.
forget
and
which eye
painted
you
it.
had your eye patch on?
Oh, very well.
Listen, I have a cigar
No.
and some
Are you
whiskey.
faking a disability?
Wait, Viola, I'll be right back.
It's an
Oh my
alpha statement.
god.
A cigar and some whiskey.
statement.
Are you faking it, Mr. Hawk?
Faking
Again?
what?
I hear you. Okay.
Are you faking it again, Mr. Hawk?
You got proof?
I got tired. My leg.
I mean, it was stolen vision, and now it's stolen valor, and now it's stolen vision.
Oh my god. Those are some accusations.
Are you stealing the Declaration of
Stolen,
Independence
stolen
next, or-
disability out here.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hey, old man, what's up?
I will have you know, Lenny
Hello
Hawk is very
there.
disabled.
Lenny's
Hi.
lying about having eye
No,
problems.
I'm not. Look.
It's literally on your right eye in that photograph. You fucking
That's
idiot.
not as cool after I've been introduced to federal judge Coop Holiday.
Lenny, let me see that again. Shine it.
It is actually on the wrong eye in the photograph that you just showed us.
Literally on the wrong eye.
It is quite literally on the wrong
The
eye.
photograph is mirrored. That's
That's
protocol.
not correct at all.
But you still have the freckle on the right side of your lip.
What? That's not a freckle. That's a.
Well, it's on the right side.
Yeah, all right, we get it, Mr. Hook. Okay, you're faking your fucking eye problem, just like you fake being in the military. Okay.
I thought you were.
That's right.
Yo, you're screwed now. Come on, Nino.
Oh, fuck me.
That's right.
I'm stuck.
That's
All right, listen. All right,
This is
hey.
kidnapping.
Okay.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Mr. Chavez.
We have a little family over there.
Yeah, I'm really happy for Grassy.
What does that mean?
I have no clue.
Yep. She's been great.
She's kind of the best.
You don't know how badly Dean wants me to go bang the gavel a second
Hell
time.
yeah. Cassie.
He said
What
he
was it like
doubled
in
my...
jail, mate?
What was that?
His ex-ass.
What was jail like?
200 months. I was just,
assistant?
I was just chilling.
Yeah, it was his
What
ex-ass
did they
right
find you?
there,
10K?
No, they fined me 2,500. I'm actually not surprised.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, that's
much.
not bad.
Nothing,
But you know, if I go up there and do it a
Well,
second time,
personal
I'm getting
ass,
like
Damn stuff, man. You know, are you good?
1,000 months and like 10K. fine.
Yeah.
three.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna press any charges against the judge.
Okay, sounds good.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes, sir. What's up?
That's great.
Are you going to shoot
I don't
us?
gotta do shit no more.
No, why would I shoot you?
Are you gonna shoot a
Oh, I
cop?
just thought it was standard procedure.
I do.
No,
Yeah.
not unless you
Yeah,
give me
I
a
got
reason
shit
to.
manager.
What, like asking you
Aiming
to
a gun at
leave?
me? No,
Yeah,
not
we need
really.
someone to cover, make sure
Okay.
I do the openings and all that.
You okay? Do you need medical or something? You sound
Bang.
Hey,
Once in a while,
whoa.
make sure everything's running good.
Ha 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 ha.
Are you crying?
No, I'm not fucking crying. Shut up, cunt.
What the fuck is going on? Explainer, what did you do?
Tiger,
Wait, Andy?
What did you do? Yeah.
looking good, mate.
Who did you think was sitting over here?
You know they take
Oh,
the cigarettes in the front.
I don't know. I was too nervous to talk to you. You're just too beautiful.
You take cigarettes.
Yeah,
when
anything
you go
that's
through
not
the thing.
food.
The transition right here.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Oh lord!
Medic. You become a medic.
Can
I help you, sir? We needed to
Get Dan away from that man.
WD-40. We needed
You think Wrangler is?
Well, he
Mr.
called and
Colton,
said he was gonna.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
thank you
Is that
very,
like a
very
favor
much
between friends?
for leading into
No.
the tobacco
I
cigarette
don't want
comment
any.
earlier
Oh, you
on.
like that?
It was fucking hilarious.
Well, I mean,
Following
I
up
was just happy that I
on
was able to
Mr.
say I
King.
took a shit in court. It was great.
Why didn't you see what was going on? I took a shit.
Hang tight.
Unnecessary violence.
Man, they're.
I know. Just hang tight.
That was a
Emus
good
are gonna be
little-
here soon.
That was a good little addition to the.
This was good. It was. Ow.
Dude, we might hit 40k this month, which is crazy.
Oh shit!
No one can. No one can.
Shit!
Like the channel was like
Oh,
static
shit.
for a really
Somebody
long
here.
time, and it's actually it's really nice to kind of be, you know, growing a little bit again.
I hope I didn't fuck up with,
It's really nice.
saying
Like
I
I,
was moving shit
the
with
past
the
few months were
actions and
fucking
all that.
tough, dude. From September onwards, it's been rough.
Yeah, I've heard it.
It is.
Going on.
It's really, you know, nice to see some people in again.
You mean in general?
Thank you. I do wanna definitely have a chat with Hassan at some point. I think that'd be
Just for
cool.
me.
I think that'd be fun.
Emus is
You
here.
fucking
Justice.
You guys need to relax. You guys need to chill.
He's right here. Be careful.
Live life a little bit, guys. Come on.
0x, are you ready?
Well, you know, I felt a little guilty about that.
You guys want to hear an ad?
You know what? I think we should just do the trial again and start over.
Shut up.
Be square.
Let's just do it again.
Yeah, you want to just fucking go again? You ain't got no refractory period
Yeah.
for this shit.
5.5 hours. Let's go do it again.
Oh, he was
Let's
trying
go
to
rounds
the door
again.
And he,
I thought it was
flopped
carpet. I
right
thought it
on
was a
the.
pelt.
He flopped right
Fucking-
over and got injured himself.
Run it back.
Mhm.
So.
I think everyone was starved.
Oh yeah, I'd starve to death.
I have to
If
go.
you
I have
guys
to go now. I
want
have
to
to
protect
Wait,
your
what happened?
online experience, you want to protect
Wait, where's
yourself
it going?
from snoopers and watchers, be that your ISP, somebody on a local Wi-Fi, or your browser. You know, maybe cookies on websites. You should consider doing !NordVPN and heading on over and sorting yourself out. Grabbing a nice, massive fucking deal on some NordVPN. Helps me out massively. Helps the channel out massively. Very lightweight VPN program that you should absolutely check out. The fact that you're using a NordVPN not to watch ads just to be given a NordVPN ad is hilarious. Hashtag ad. Yeah, but seriously, check it out. It helps me out a lot. Can I tell the story of when I defended myself in court? So it was a traffic thing. Essentially, there was a. Let me get in the corner so I can't hear anyone. There's people everywhere. This'll do. So. Yeah, essentially, I used to drive a van and I used to do like hazardous waste collection and sharps delivery to kind of care homes and medical establishments and like drugs delivery and stuff. It's a big 3.5 ton van, like a long wheelbase thick van. It wasn't small. I used to do all this, you know, delivery and shops collection and stuff, and I was getting into this like really narrow one of these places I went to. Basically, I had to face up a hill and then reverse back into it off the main road. So it was a pain in the ass to get into. I was in the middle of that maneuver, and a guy decided to drive. He was driving up the hill. He decided to squeeze through a gap that wasn't really there, smashed the front of his car up on my van, and then tried to sue me. And I defended myself in court, basically. I went out, I took a load of photos of the situation. I took a load of photos of the area. I did some mock-ups of where my vehicle was. I did top-down photos from Google Maps and stuff. Explained the situation in detail.
Oh, Dan! You son of a bitch, get out of my way!
It was him and an attorney versus me.
You ever realize that you're...
And, yeah, I won. I beat the piss out of them in court. It was great.
You got him, sir. You go get him.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get
He's not gonna get me.
Basically.
I'm gonna say hi to the DOC.
My night's fine. Surely not. Did you have alcohol? What kind?
Can I explain Prime Gaming?
What do you mean sis forced you? Sis isn't even here.
Am I not a lawyer? I'm not a lawyer IRL, no. Like I said, I've
That's what you just
I've
said.
defended myself in court IRL
That's
and won, but I'm not a lawyer.
He's out house hunting. What?
I've been a lawyer on the server for nearly 2 years. I got my lawyer character in like
stress drinking.
2019. Not long after the boom in 2019.
Nothing.
The verdict.
You've been know this. You've known this.
But
What
shit,
if it's
guys, like
not?
we've had a lot of people here today. I want to warn
On the
you
top
that
row.
this kind of stuff doesn't happen every day.
Someone
obviously.
mentioned sidebar and he couldn't take it anymore.
What?
Yeah.
What if you lose?
What?
Am I pissed
What if
Kyler's
somebody-
never on
what
Rory? Hang on, I've got a copy pasta for that.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody say sidebar again.
Well, take it easy. I don't think you should. I think you should have saved the celebratory.
Maybe
drinking
I'm
until
crazy and they
after.
said salad bar.
Coca-Cola.
Reno 9K, thank you very, very much for the brand new tier
I have
1.
no idea.
Thank you.
I think he,
No, not. I think he slipped.
I think he slipped and broke his
So
ankle.
handsome.
Chained the domino.
That's you, Marlo. That's you, my friend.
Yeah, he slipped. I don't know. Terrible.
Has there been a verdict? They're still deliberating. No,
Yeah,
I'm not
you hate
pissed that
to see it
Kyle is
happen.
never on Rory. He floats around a lot.
There's some
got.
He plays what he wants to play.
I don't.
What do we normally get up
mean,
to? Well, I play a
I
criminal
do Wheel 3
character.
here a lot,
Obviously, I
so-
play Shannon.
Yeah.
Um,
You have probably within a reasonable.
and I play Lydia Vale, who is a former cop,
absolutely have.
who's kind of running the
Oh, Devereaux, I got what? You know what?
partially
I got
running the
something I want you to hold on
scouts,
to for me, all right?
which is a
Just-
park ranger kind of thing.
No particular.
Wait, what?
The word ricochet have been written in police reports until now. I don't think so.
Hold on for me if you don't. Just it's a memento, just a thing. Just hold on to that for me.
It work as a constant.
All right. All right.
It's
well, you know
fucking
what,
5
I'll
a.m.,
just-
dude.
Oh, I'm so down to gamble after this.
Yeah.
Tony, you
Oh,
down?
I'm
down to go to the casino. I'm down to lose my whole bank account.
If you guys win this case, do you get your money back from the fines?
Hell yeah.
Hired that.
Should. There you go.
Before me, Gomer.
Do you think they're gonna try to come after me?
I doubt it.
I don't know.
Why did they ask so
The-
many
the-
questions
the
about
wor-
me
the
giving
worst-
directions and then?
The worst thing they could hit you with is obstruction if they could prove.
They already hit him with it.
Did they already
What?
hit you with?
Just got it.
Didn't they already hit you with obstruction?
That's all.
No, he hasn't been arrested.
No, I never got arrested for this at all ever.
Oh yeah, yeah. Never
That's
mind.
what I'm
The
saying. They
worst
still have
thing
30
could
days
probably
to.
do is hit you with obstruction.
Yeah.
If they can prove, in fact, that you are the one that wouldn't let them in the elevator.
What's the matter?
Which they couldn't do here now.
well,
I don't know how they're going to do it
you
again.
wouldn't be having thoughts and ideas, would you? I'd really hate it if you had
We'll
thoughts
just
and
throw up the
ideas.
same
Don't
arguments.
have thoughts and ideas.
Hey, it's me.
You don't want to have thoughts and ideas. Thoughts and ideas are bad, and so are cat masks in the courtroom.
Hey,
Why
sir.
should I go?
See the. See your. Oh.
No, what now?
I'm so tired.
Huh?
Your suits always
Did
look
I have
so
to
nice.
study U.S. justice system and everything? No, just the Los Santos Penal Code will get you fine. It'll be far enough. Obviously, you need to know the Constitution.
Hypothetically, my back is very itchy.
Hey, Tony, you've been sitting there for a while.
Yeah, it is. It's so
Yeah,
itchy.
why?
Any old thing?
His ass has to be asleep right now.
Oh,
Goodness,
shame.
these are
Oh,
fine.
Ugh.
Oh.
Well, you know,
Yeah, that wasn't
you know,
me.
it's
That wasn't
sometimes
That
me.
hard
fucking
to-
stinks, man.
That was
to
not
do
me.
there, so
It was not me,
sometimes,
guys.
yes, I do.
Not me.
The sweat from each
Nah,
arse
that
cheek.
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
happened?
It wasn't me.
Are you alright?
That's what
Otto, what's your what's your voice?
Thank you, Van Elizabeth. Thank you very, very much.
You had a long night with Joe.
Thank you.
I mean,
Hope you feel better.
I'm guessing an accident happened. I'll go tell him.
Around and you know,
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. I'll go run that by them.
yeah.
That's me.
Did I just get called an old dinosaur?
Good.
Ow!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that you beat women. That's your secret. Oh my god! I saw everything. If you want to press charges, I saw everything.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well,
Dude, I'm exhausted. I'm actually
I
exhausted.
mean, nothing but self-defense
Nothing.
right
Don't worry
there.
about it.
Period.
what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's got nothing to do with. I'm writing some notes. Got a list.
I still can't believe that
You and me-
Hassan decided to go browse my fucking Insta, bro.
That's so fucked up.
Like, what?
It's not about you going to bed. It's
What's all
about
that
something.
money
Don't
under
worry
there?
about it. You need to
I
go to
thought
bed.
we
You
were-
go to bed.
That's the budget. Shut up.
Dog, it's about super
I need that to
secret.
refuel my car, Dean.
It's nothing. Don't look.
Elderly judge
You're
thing.
not blocking it.
Stop. I need it. Please. No.
I always love how you always be Lenny whenever you see him. How do you remember his eye patch was on the wrong eye? I looked him right in the fucking face.
Stop.
Why don't you use a bank?
Kuma's will be Kuma.
Look, the bank is.
Yeah, the money's
It's
more
ripping us
You
off.
apologize for your
Service
himbo.
fees are ridiculous.
I can
Yeah.
say
Don't put more of this.
I should have posted them on Insta. I should have posted them on
Don't worry, everything,
Insta,
no.
honestly.
Hey.
But I don't really post photos of myself anywhere anyway.
I got some. Yeah.
You have
Being
some
a real
stuff
snitch
blow my
right now,
nose, man?
Marlo.
No, I don't. You
That's
fucking
not what a
addict.
snitch is.
It is
Liar.
now.
Telling a homie about a come
I can blow my nose right on the
Come
fucking
on.
desk of the fucking judge right now. Right there.
Malicious
Right over there where the gavel is.
Okay.
No
Let's
helping
both do it.
homies
Let's not
with
be
the
pussy.
come up.
Let's fucking do it then. What are you doing?
Nope.
That's what the law says.
We're gonna blow our nose.
I have an Insta, but I don't use it.
Yeah.
No.
This sounds perfectly fair and balanced.
Don't throw it all.
Yeah, what's up?
So you just got a fucking hand and
Like,
fuck you any chance to get cheese.
He's a bit of a fucking himbo, yeah.
Alright, so then maybe I'll write that down.
Oh god. Splainer? Splainer? Splainer. Wake up.
Splainer. Oh god. Oh god.
Splainer.
Have you considered calling for EMS?
Yes, we have.
Yes, they're about 3 minutes out.
Where
Splainer?
the fuck are they coming from? Polito?
They had another call, ma'am. Splainer?
Can't feel a pulse.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god.
Oh god.
Quick, say something. Say something so we can object. Say something so we can object.
The district attorney did nothing wrong.
They won the court case, Splainer. Something bad happened.
Oh god, I think that'll kill him more.
Yeah, what happens if
shit.
that's
Okay,
not
no,
true?
No, oh god, oh god, oh god. Splainer, someone hit your car. Your fancy car.
Because it seems
Wait,
like
you doing it
The
what?
DA
Why are
did
you trying to
nothing
have a fancy
wrong.
car?
I don't know
Just
what
cause
to
a piece of
say.
shit.
The DA did everything right in this case. All those sidebars were justified.
Sent to jail for this?
Oh god,
There's
he's dead now.
another
I think
side
he's dead.
Shut your dirty mouth.
She's calling another sidebar.
Stop, he's dead already. You're
She
killing us already.
she asked you to come into another
And then the
sidebar.
hippopotamus went around the scene.
It's
there.
She's a
That's
cute.
double
It's
jeopardy,
about
sir.
an
Attorney,
cute
sir.
dog.
No, I'm gonna win that case
And
because
you
they
can
had the
see
time
it
to process
if
me under the
you
warrant.
live.
chose not
She
to.
also
I mean-
called
No,
an
sir,
officer
I mean, your
returning
attorney
to
over
the
here looks
scene
like
of
he is
tax
expired,
return.
sir.
What?
I don't fucking
Yeah.
know. I'm trying to come up with
Yes,
something
that
stupid that would
happens.
play
That
into what
happens.
she
Yes,
fucking
sir.
said.
Yes,
I
sir,
don't
I'm
know.
available, sir. And most importantly, I am alive, sir.
Don't tell me.
Jesus.
We're supposed to be
Yes, sir. Keep that in mind, sir.
the cutest
Where's
dog ever.
EMS?
The cutest dog ever. All you have to do is just live.
I
Send EMS?
apologize, madam.
Kill.
I am Mr. Lang's personal
No,
attorney,
wait,
madam.
what do
I
you mean kill?
apologize. No, madam, I was
said
not.
10-9 EMS.
Jesus Christ.
Why, yes, madam. I would hate for you to object to my
Paper,
presence,
thank you.
madam.
Wait, is this guy eavesdropping on me and giving...
You guys were.
Why? Why is this noise happening?
How much longer? I'm going crazy.
I don't fucking know. I'm going crazy as well. I'm so
You're not
fucking
banging
tired.
again, Denzel.
You did great.
What? I didn't say anything. It was a question.
I just want to go to sleep.
I mean, if the
Listen,
price is
dude,
right.
I'm entirely aware that trying to tell Denzel not to do something will have absolutely no effect on what Denzel actually does.
Yeah.
I've accepted this. I've accepted this with HOA. I've accepted
EMS
this with
over
certain
here.
other people. Denzel is one of them.
He's not looking too good, EMS.
Why you want me to
Hey,
go to
Miles.
prison so badly, dude?
Yes, he did.
Cause it'd be funny.
Oh shit.
No, I won't. You're right. That is bullshit.
You want some cigarettes?
No, I said, oh shit.
Yeah.
That'll wake you up.
Oh no.
Yes.
You sure?
Miles.
Yes.
You want our drugs?
Excuse me.
Hey, what, tobacco cigarettes?
Yeah. What the fuck? Quote unquote cigarettes. You think we're all smoking cigarettes up there?
Wait, smoking
None of us
cigarettes?
even
we?
smoke. We were doing coke.
Well, yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, then go tell someone.
Coke
that
back with
someone else
cigarettes.
Want some
talks
coke?
shit about them.
Yes.
Yo, how much, Dean, if I
Okay.
get away scot-free?
Yes, I fucking do. I'm exhausted.
There you go, mate.
I said, how much if I get away scot-free?
I'll be right back.
Yes, it's like a
I love how the middle
superpower.
class.
You did it in the courtroom.
I will. The
Voting booth. Wait, I didn't pick it up. How did I not pick it up? Oh, the metal detector took it. Yeah. You right.
Wait, did it fall on the ground?
No, I got it.
Oh yeah, I got all my shit.
Whoever told me Hassan was looking at my Insta was fucking with me. It's strange. There's nothing on my Insta really.
Kind of in the green in terms of balance right now.
I don't know.
That you don't
Smith
go
or
full
something.
trailer on me.
Oh yeah.
I've actually looked up a lot of this. So you're telling me, okay, let me give you an example, okay? Since there's multiple rooms at a casino, right? So if I went down to the apartments right now and shot my gun in the air twice, there was nothing but a report that came in. You're telling me the police could kick in every door of those apartments?
I don't think that's what would happen. No.
Well, that's what a casino is. There's multiple rooms upstairs that are private.
I think that they probably. I think what they should have done is worked with the employees a little more directly, worked with security.
Yeah, but I'm not asking you what
No,
they
it
said. I'm
didn't,
asking you what
Matt.
would be probable cause in that situation.
It didn't.
Because if there's nothing
How
that
did
is
Coyle
fact,
walk
only an
in with it? Oh, I
anonymous
guess
call
'cause
in,
it's Coyle.
then-
Cops
what is
believe
that?
that a crime is being
my
committed or
phone,
has
please.
been committed, they have a lot of jurisdiction upon
If there's
receiving
a
that.
fact to it, though, you can't just be like, "Oh, I think something
Oh
happened,
no,
so I
no,
can go
no.
do what I
Yeah,
want."
I know. I totally agree with that. I agree with that.
It has to be reasonable, and the shots fired call puts a lot of reasonable belief out there.
I mean, does one shot fire call do that? How many
Matt,
times?
I
Like a
literally
robot.
used to sell drugs in
warrants
the server
Highly
right now. I know
doubtful.
how long the coke effect.
very
yeah,
least.
usually lasts.
Maybe not busting down every
Do it.
every room. No.
That's the point, though.
It's
It's-
for
it's
RP anyway,
definitely-
right?
It would definitely warrant questioning, but if there's no fact of the crime,
Yeah,
because a
I
call
think
isn't
what
a
would
fact.
what should have happened most likely if they would have arrived on the
Pays
scene,
about
they would have
20
asked the actual employees who worked there. The employees would have said everything's okay, things worked out. The cops would have maybe asked politely to look around for a little bit. They might have checked a few rooms and everything
Yeah.
was. If
So
everything was
that's what would
kosher, then
make
they would have
sense.
left.
So usually, even if there's someone reported, dying and shit, they'll look around the house, look through the windows
Marlo,
for
you're
evidence
fired.
and stuff like that.
All right. Easy.
So you'll look for a bullet hole, look for something before entering the premises.
Hey, you can get a
I
job
think
at the golf course,
honestly,
Tiger Woods, it's
what kind of
okay.
did you in is
got the entire
your elevator
everything.
guy letting him go up to the penthouse.
No, they didn't let him.
Wait,
He just
wait,
walked in.
Denzel,
Snow is
Denzel.
still awake, dude.
Well,
What
then
the
if
fuck?
He let him out
Go ahead,
was the
if it was
question. That's what
open
he
for
did.
him to
Swing
go
your
there,
best
then
swing.
So you're telling me I can walk into a house if the door's open?
no, you
So you
can't.
telling
You're
me?
not a police officer.
Well, so a police officer
But-
can walk into a house if the door is unlocked.
So if there's a shots fired call in the area and there is nothing barring him enter, i.e., no lock, then yeah, he can go in there to investigate.
Into a random house that there's no evidence that happened in that house. Absolutely no way.
It's the
Zero.
guy.
Well, I think we were
Excuse
saying
me,
someone
sir.
someone
if
called
the
it
shots
in.
fired said specific, I saw a person in the
He's just
casino
making.
It's a
in
part
this
of-
room.
It's
Then
called
of
health.
course,
He's just making
Mr.
kissy
Delmar,
noises.
It's called a health and welfare inspection, and
He's
that is
just making
actually
kissy
thing.
noises.
So
And-
that's my point. How do you confirm it was that house to do
He's
the
just going-
inspection there specifically?
You,
It's okay,
you
they
don't
said I can
have
bring him
to.
in
It's you're in the general vicinity. You start poking around.
Okay.
You guys don't wanna
It's
pet
something
him or
that
what?
So,
police
so
do.
like I said, if you go to the number 3 apartments, shoot in the air twice,
is
you're saying you can go through
I
any
was
door
told
that's
I could
open at
bring
that
him in
point.
here.
Just because one person has said there was possible
I
shots
would
fired.
I would say no. They should probably.
You can start knocking around.
That's
and
what
like
I'm
I
saying.
said,
I think
like,
they
if
could
it
go
was
around and
open,
start looking through
yes.
the windows, but
I need to
if
find that
to
out.
fully go in, I think they do need a warrant.
They need corroborating evidence that the emergency is still ongoing.
I mean, that's the thing, right? It's not
They would
hard
have
pursuit.
to.
All right.
They're gonna have to see something when they get on scene to
Hold on.
further
Are
extend
they
that
doing the pocket play
circumstance.
shit again?
The worst part was there was a cop talking to me and he ran off to go upstairs instead of talking to me, and I said I was security, so it's a little bit weird.
Yeah, that's where I would expect them to. I mean, have you had any prior dealings with them to believe not them want to work with you or anything?
That was the third time I've been put in handcuffs and let go, actually. So there's been multiple times I'll call a lawyer. They'll either let me go at the PD or on the spot. This one was at the PD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I think they should have done a little more due diligence in this case. Once they got on scene.
It just sounds ridiculous that you could go into any door that's opened just because you heard a shot fired, or someone. So if an officer heard the shot, of course you would be running in there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If someone's calling you in, you're gonna have to get on scene, then explore and start doing research. Then that I totally agree with, and you wouldn't be able to go in unless it's super concrete. You have no doubt. If you heard it directly, then that's different.
So if there's a lot different. There's a big difference between third-hand evidence and first-hand evidence to an officer stepping up their investigation. If they get shots fired call, they show up, shots are still being fired. Fuck yeah, go save people.
Yeah, I think the shots fired is definitely enough to get them into the area.
Shots fired in a public area like that where somebody could have been hurt. Their ability to start walking into things.
Reno, thank you.
Still, you have to consider somebody could be hurt.
Beth, thank you. No, I didn't miss any. Okay.
If somewhere has public easement that isn't a domicile, then absolutely they can walk in there, start looking around.
I can't deal with this anymore. All right, what is going on?
I mean,
they continue their inquiry.
If I was the
Don just ran into the fucking chambers.
Oh my god.
Wait, what happened?
Get over there.
Don is
possibly
invalidating the verdict.
Fuck! They knew.
If I was the officer, I would have, it would have definitely brought me on scene, and I would have tried to find staff.
What was the case law she brought up in the ending statement? Didn't she say
it was just
that,
some fucking it was a different case where there was shots up at a hotel.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, but didn't she say there was a injured person outside or something like that, or there was some other shit?
She didn't reference it specifically. If you look at the different court cases, I didn't reference them specifically because they're not listed into our case law, meaning we're not allowed to use them. If you look through the different appellate courts, particularly in the 10th and the 12th, they faced a lot of cases like this where they consistently hold up the unique corroborating evidence. So if the owner of the building calls you and says, shots fired, somebody's in my building doing bad stuff, come stop them. They're obviously inviting you in. Already. They're inviting you in. If the owner of the building is not asking you to come, then you have to have some level of corroborating evidence.
I mean, a dispatch call is literally tantamount to someone somewhere,
it's a police inquiry.
but someone somewhere nearby relatively, reported a shot was fired. Right, this idea that it's very specifically in one place and that it has to be inside,
Yeah, I mean, if they interpret.
I mean, it wasn't even reported inside. It said on the road, like it said.
Yeah, so I saw that evidence. It said the track, more or less, but
I wasn't looking at it. All I know is based on
the entire block, basically.
Based on what I heard, Otto, you're the only one in the hot seat.
Yeah, I'm definitely the host, that's for sure.
I think if they, yeah.
I think Otto's the only person who's going to get hit with anything.
Yeah,
here, and
that's what I predicted. Was everyone else is going to get good, and Otto might see some of the charges.
I'm in the same boat. If it was me back there, Otto, you'd be in the hot seat. I'd be deliberating whether or not you were in trouble. That'd be about it.
Yeah. I mean, I still don't understand.
But to be
specifically what that line is.
Police
that people
illegally enter somewhere and then begin shooting. In this case, they didn't begin shooting at Otto. They began shooting at the other guy.
Is that what they do?
And then they fired.
Regularly.
I'm letting you know that, like, based off of everything I've heard, that's what I would be kind of setting up my little timeline, starting to figure out where everything, what happened here, what happened there, trying to figure out if Otto's like, if Otto deserved what he got, or if somebody did something wrong. Everybody else, I'd be like, nah,
I mean,
it's
not. Even with attempted murder, wouldn't it be like manslaughter or something like?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I was answering.
Your middle name.
But didn't they push attempted murder because of your comments? Wasn't that the case?
They pushed attempted murder because he shot back.
Yeah, it was also with his intent of saying, I'm going to murder you all or something.
That he was going to shoot them if they didn't leave, I think, was the
if you didn't leave, I'd shoot them. I don't know if I said that, though. They said that. I don't think I said that.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I said.
And we were just trying to draw, lack of credibility to officers, as we are prone to do. To basically make it to where their side of the testimony weighed less, yours weighed
I'm gonna
more, and
ask
the fact
you
that they have the
to
burden
take
of
him
proof.
outside.
There you go.
If not, I'm gonna have to report you to the police to get you trespassed.
Yeah, I mean, this definitely
excuse me.
something
We're
to
not supposed to have
evaluate after the fact. and
animals in here.
Look,
It's
it's
just-
I'm really worried about like people's rights if
Well,
we can go through people's doors after that.
Well, we can look at that and
Meow.
evaluate it and make sure that no one's rights are getting compromised.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of, Artson, you might hit me over the head with a crowbar for this, but that's why I was clinging so hard to that probable cause. I was trying to make sure that was a fresh thought in people's minds that that's the burden of proof here. Did we meet that burden of
You
proof?
this. They're the ones that sent me here.
All right, let's go.
The ones
Let's
over
have
there?
a chit chat. Wait, tell them to come down over here so we can speak.
What the actual shit is?
I don't have the answer to the question. Please don't pose it to me.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna bang the gavel. Look.
I think he's gonna do it. Do the thing.
Should I do it?
Oh God.
Coop.
What does even happen?
No, this does not count. This does not count. This does not count. Collusion.
Either way, you know,
Collusion. This does not count.
this was entertainment.
A room for you.
Hopefully the DA fucks with more people.
No.
I did it. I did
All
it.
right, no more walking the puppies in the courtroom, please, and everyone whisper.
It's an emotional support kit.
Dean didn't see nothing.
No more kittens.
Oops, sorry, sir.
It's not a kitten.
Yes, Yana.
It is like a baby.
What's he
No.
talking about?
Hey, can I talk to you?
No, you cannot collude with a federal judge.
Those two judges are saying that they did have probable cause to enter, or whatever the fuck. They had a reason to enter, apparently, because the door was unlocked.
Yeah. I'm confused why our strategy was that, honestly. I feel like that was the wrong strategy from the beginning.
What are you talking about?
Trying to get that whole fucking probable cause shit. The only thing that mattered in this case were my charges, and you tried to invalidate it on the whole probable cause. So
your charges are based on probable cause that they had the right to be in your facility.
my charges could have been argued that I was unconscious for that whole duration, and none of that.
That's what you were, though.
It was argued.
The
That's what I'm
reason
saying.
that
Why
you're an
though?
accomplice is because you didn't unlock the elevator when you came back.
Yeah, and I didn't even get to speak to that when I did unlock the elevator. I feel like if this comes back and as like fucking my charges stick, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
So what other charges did you have? What charges? What other charges did you have?
Right?
You had he had two.
All of my
accomplices
shit
to
is
attempted
bullshit.
murder.
None of my stuff should stick, right?
Yeah, you have 2 accomplices to attempted murder. You have 1 felony obstruction of justice. You
4
have
fucking
4
guns of my bullshit.
So if we prove that they never had the right to be there, and we get those guns thrown out as evidence, those charges go away with them too. And that's
yeah,
why
but that's what I'm saying.
Them.
Why did we go with that approach?
DOC guys.
I attacked your
your
charges from like 5 different angles. What do you mean?
I just feel like
Were you
this
like half asleep,
obstruction and
Dean?
shit, like fucking.
Nino,
Why didn't
Nino,
I get
come
to
here.
talk to the obstruction and
This
stuff
all
when
relies
Bass
on me
is like
getting
30
away, though.
minutes
That's
and
the
shit?
issue.
Like,
Because
I
they
feel like-
have to prove that obstruction happened.
From where?
Yeah, but the only thing they have is Bass's word.
You don't need to defend yourself if they don't give evidence.
They have to prove it, and you not taking an action to specifically obstruct justice when it's not a lawful order, you're fine. They can't order you to let cops into
I
your house.
guarantee you're all good. It's only going to be me that gets fucked. You might like get resisting or some bullshit.
That's my prediction as well. I think I'm the only person that's going to get
Well, if
hired.
that's not the
why we
case, I'm
fought
gonna
for
be
it to be
fucking
at a
fuming.
minimum self-defense. You were fearful
luck.
of your life because they fired upon you first.
Yeah, no, I understand what's going on here, but I don't think it was the right approach, honestly.
No.
They,
Yeah, no.
Okay, enlighten me,
they had
Mr.
to do it
Watson.
for me.
Enlighten
That's
me.
why.
I'm just saying. I'm just
I
saying.
so want to
was-
turn
I
around
was a
and say to
murderer no
Dean,
matter
well,
what.
if you want to get a bar license, please go ahead.
Okay, Mr. Watson, what would your approach be? How would you do this better than I did?
No, I didn't say I could do it better. I'm just saying, like, I don't.
Do
There
you
was
have
so
a
much
do you have a
stuff-
solution? Do you have a
We
solution?
didn't
for
have
the
a
problem
rebuttal
proposed?
to a
No,
bunch of
explain
shit
it,
that
bro.
was set up there, right? And
What-
we
like
didn't
what?
even like talk about the shit that actually happened to me. Like the whole point of this case was to get the shit off of me, right?
Correct. Well, yes.
You
And
were
I feel
top
like-
priority, but we were trying to mitigate other people as well.
Yeah, but I don't care about those people.
I mean, which parts are you worried about? Like, you're obviously not going
What
to get
the fuck?
the.
I
murder
think
charges and
you're
shit.
just stressing out. I think we did fine.
Did they even charge you for resisting?
No,
Yes,
it was the
everything.
felony.
So,
Well,
Mr.
let me check.
Resisting 4 counts of criminal bullshit. Felony obstruction of justice. 2
Oh,
accomplice,
117 subs
yeah.
today, guys.
I feel like we didn't rebuttal my charges of those things there,
Jesus.
to be honest.
Thank
Like
you.
the guns in the penthouse and shit.
Joe.
Yeah, in the
Okay, so
closing
me
statement, you
attacking
didn't.
Me attacking probable cause, that's attacking the guns. Me getting Joe up there to say that you just presented a warrant and then were knocked out. You saying that you asked them to present a warrant and then got knocked out. That attacks your the resisting arrest. That says that you didn't do it. The accomplice, we did that by saying that you got knocked out pretty early on. How the fuck can you be an accomplice? When it comes to the felony obstruction, again, you were knocked out. How can you obstruct anything?
Well, then that's when they said the elevator part. He refused to open the elevator for 30 minutes. That's obstruction.
They don't have a warrant. It's not lawful. They don't have a warrant. It's not lawful. We said
I did
open
say anything about that.
the elevator though. There was no 30-minute gap. I don't know where this come from. Why did we not challenge that?
He's saying that
I did
we
open the
didn't
elevator.
challenge
I
it.
opened
Yeah.
the stash. I gave them full access. Why are they saying this shit and we didn't
I think you're
rebuttal
just
that?
nervous. I think you're just nervous, and I think it'll be fine.
I understand where he's coming from. I don't think he has anything to worry about, but I understand where he's coming from.
Yeah, I
'Cause we
understand.
didn't, we
it's-
didn't
it's-
refute anything
even if you
about
get the
them
charges,
saying.
why do you even care, you pussy? You're not even CEO
Yeah, 'cause
anymore.
our
You're
fucking
fucking nothing.
business counts on it.
Yeah, well,
we already set up your
maybe-
businesses. You're good.
Maybe what you should do is
I'm
not
so
shoot
tired,
the fucking
dude.
ceiling
I'm
in the fucking
so
penthouse
tired.
and get psychos to do it, mate. I didn't
I didn't
influence that
fucking
with
shoot
drug.
the fucking. I've never even held a gun. This is horseshit.
I didn't influence that with drugs.
Well,
Yeah,
if
we were
I
gone.
if this
Me and Otto were
stands,
at
what
the
happens to our
hospital.
civil cases? Do we still fight them?
Yeah,
If this
I mean they still
stands,
shouldn't
I
have
have
shut down
to-
the fucking helicopter, right?
Yeah, if this
Shit
stands,
like
I
that.
think we're good on the helicopter case. The casino getting shut down for a multiple amount of times.
Yeah, see, son
the
is right.
casino getting
I-
shut down for an amount of time. I think that one we would drop if this gets held up. That's about
See?
it. But the other one where they used Marlowe as a meat shield and the one where they shot down the
See?
helicopter, those are absolutely fine. And the one about the helicopter has already been is already being scheduled.
See?
So those are already good to go. Because even if the fact, even by the fact that they shot down a helicopter that they could
What do you-
the
what
targets
do you
within,
think?
that's something that they should have to pay out on.
I don't like that judge in a wheelchair. I'm gonna make his arms not work.
Okay, all right.
They were trying to say that dispatch call isn't enough reason for officers to go into a building. They were also trying to say,
Are you shouting on purpose, Madam District Attorney? Would you like to make yourself look more stupid in front of everyone again?
I wasn't actually shouting,
Jesus
but no, it was
Christ,
not on
that's
purpose.
fucking rude.
Wait, what
Can
did
you
she
say
say?
Shannon
you
competent?
white-headed prick.
Please
God.
stop yelling. Just whisper in your own little group.
Order. Okay.
Was that Kareem that I just heard?
Yeah, he's up top.
Give it 5 more minutes, so everyone starts scratching each other's goddamn.
Oh my god, I didn't even know there was people upstairs.
Oh wow!
Yo.
Look at that.
Look at that.
I really didn't. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either.
Yeah, they've been up there the whole
How do you
time.
get up there?
There's a staircase.
Through the stairwell on the outside.
Yeah, there's stairs.
Do it. Fucking.
Is that Snow, Kareem, someone I don't know, and Copper?
I'm so tired.
I'm assuming Copper by the hair.
No, I have no idea who those two on the radar.
Hmm.
That's Tiger Hood Steve.
We're gonna try, all right?
And a follow through.
Finally.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
What's
Hold
this?
on, hold on. I'm gonna drop you right on the table. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop. Oh wait, why is she coming over here? I'm gonna. I know.
Yeah, it's Jazz and Cass.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop you
Copper
right
I
on
think
was
Otto's the
here.
only person that's going to get caught with anything, and I think he might get downgraded to like maybe assault or something.
I don't know. I am not gonna make any predictions.
I think you got time to sprint there.
If they've been in
Yeah.
there forever,
Okay.
so
Yeah, they have.
Time to run around. Don't be a pussy. What? You just get someone to go stand on the other side to block them.
Yeah, I mean that's what I gotta do. Where's fucking what the
I
hell?
might go check out that statue.
Okay, we got strength in numbers. Like
Yeah, I'm down. Just as long as everybody's in position, I'm down.
okay, well then go talk to your boys.
Liberty City's
I
going to
don't
be
know if
rough
they're down there.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it's getting to be a pretty late night.
Yeah, it's 5:10.
I was.
It's 5:10 in the
ballparking,
morning in my brain. Shut the fuck up.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, but do you have to get up to do anything?
No.
Yeah. See, I got to catch a flight.
Oh Christ, where to?
Ohio.
Ohio. I would put
You
more
all have a
energy
town called
into it.
Flushing.
True.
Just saying.
True. I mean, there are lots of dumb town names. Let's be honest.
That's fair.
In every state, not just fucking Ohio.
I haven't seen an AFK message in a while.
Bam. Of course.
I'm so tired. I'm sorry, chat.
I'd like to get closer.
Oh my god.
I'm very, very tired.
Why are they getting back over here?
Thank you, Dr. Dead Place.
I'm so confused. What are they doing?
Man, you think we were like trying to rob them, man?
Yeah. Oh wait. Fucking.
What's going on here?
We're just having
We-
fun, you know. We're just
Oh,
We're just
having fun in a courtroom.
yeah.
Is this
Yeah,
like a playground to
exactly.
you?
I mean, it is.
Wait, don't you love your job? I thought you would enjoy being in the courtroom. You a federal
No, I do
judge?
love my job. Y'all can have fun all day.
Yeah, it is almost
You're
14 hours.
You know, y'all get out there and keep committing those crimes, and give me job security.
Yeah, get to it. Get to
That's a
it.
joke.
We
That's a
need
joke.
your money back into the state funds, please. Go commit crimes so we can put money in our coffers.
I need another boat.
Damn, Coop, whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
What's
these
going
are
on?
jokes.
Justice was blind. Lady Justice.
She's blind. She ain't stupid.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't do any crimes, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'm gonna have
You never
another
been to
cake.
jail?
Never.
Yeah, but I was
I've never
innocent.
been to jail.
So you?
I went to jail, but I didn't do
Oh.
nothing. You know what I mean? Like it was just bullshit.
Yeah, I've never been to jail once.
I mean, aren't you on this case?
What me?
Who?
No.
Oh,
neither
you're
of
not
us
on
are,
this
actually.
case.
Yeah, neither
oh,
of
you're
us.
profiling. Denzel, he's profiling
That's not a.
us.
That's not
Wow.
a profile. That's not
Wow.
a profile.
Profiling.
Yeah, just
That-
because I'm an Italian man, I see how it is. I see how it is.
This.
The Italian phobia is very strong here.
Listen, they're all your friends. They're all your friends, and I just thought maybe you were
Oh
associated.
wow.
Wow.
Just because we're
Wow.
friends, what you think I can't be
Listen,
friends
I
with
think
people?
look, as a judge, I can try to come to a conclusion. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Wait, Denzel, don't get too heated, okay? Hold on, Denzel.
Okay.
Don't...
That's the best fucking recap ever.
Don't get too heated, Denzel. Don't do it. Don't get too heated. Okay, I'm just gonna bring him out of here. Okay.
Hold
He's getting
him
real
back.
Heated right now.
I'd hate
Denzel, I don't think you want to know what the next contempt charge is.
Oh shit!
Oh God.
He did it! Oh!
Bye bye,
Oh,
Denzel.
No!
It actually did it.
No, let him go.
All right, let's ask Montag what this contempt's gonna be this time.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
That's gonna be a
Looks like your
biggie.
money's
Sorry,
going
man.
to be a
Oh.
big one.
He got it. He got it.
I think Don over there is gonna be an accomplice to this.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Just, trying to de-escalate the situation.
Hey, I don't think you want to go back there.
Hi. Oh.
Okay, I'm
hi.
gonna get out of here.
Yeah. Oh no. You.
I think so, yeah.
Can I do anything to help?
Jesus Christ.
You any good at
Ridiculous.
killing judges?
It's taking way too long.
No,
just don't
I
even
can't.
understand
You're
what they're gonna
funny.
be debating right
No, come
Me
on.
too. Me too.
Well, you know what they're debating?
You're handsome. What's your name?
You think they're hung up
Hey,
on like a
I'm
single
Ben.
charge or something?
Oh,
He's also
damn.
rich.
No, Jesus.
Yeah, very
Rich
rich.
and handsome. Oh my
Owns
god.
many
What, Delmar?
successful
That's a
businesses.
combo.
I wish my son
same.
Don would dress like you. He never even wears a shirt. He's always got the bare
Mr.
chest.
Buddha, I don't think you want to hit
It's
What
that
about
either.
that ponytail
ridiculous.
he has as well?
I know. I
But
hate
please-
it.
please
Can you
don't.
get him to cut it down,
Nah,
please?
Who is this?
I could try, but maybe
What
we'll
was your
just
name, ma'am?
wait for he's asleep and
My
do
name
it.
is Donna.
Donna, nice to meet you, Donna.
Yeah. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Andy. It's nice to meet you.
Ooh, Andy, I love that name. It's kind of like, you know, masculine and feminine.
I mean, if it's a robbery, if it's a gunshot, if it's anything.
Yep.
Because
I mean,
it-
yeah, I
based on
guess.
the
Yes.
testimony of Dulio, and now that if they can prove cause
Well, they don't have
or
to
or, the
prove
commission,
anything.
or
Like, right,
potential,
yeah.
well, correct.
That a
If they
dispatch call
assume
creates cause. That would
cause,
be crazy.
if they assume cause, yeah.
Or my
There
friend.
you go.
Unfortunately, that can
That's-
pretty much
that's
happen
seriously-
whenever.
essentially after this, call is probable
I just
cause.
dyed
It's
my
just
hair.
gonna be.
I think it's going great.
gonna
I'm
be
just really stressed.
Yeah,
My job is stressful. It's fine.
it's gonna be wild.
Things that he's what?
But it seems wild that it would get to that
mine
point.
will come in. I only did
I don't
it,
I hope not. That's why we kind of brought it to
So
court.
they
You know,
haven't gone out yet.
It would also
we don't
be
want
kind
that to
of,
be the case.
It would be kind of nice if the call was more of a general
So is
area than
Dean.
a direct.
Well, that's what it is. It
Target.
says on the call where it
It
is.
was
It's
like
the racetrack, not the
Yeah,
casino.
it said it was.
Probably
It
should
says
have
it
been
was like
mentioned.
by X Street or something. Yeah.
Is key.
Right.
What is it?
I feel
what
like
did it say?
I feel like they're the police officers may need some training as far as how to approach that.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be
going
irrelevant
like
now.
6
Now, if somebody reports you as a drug dealer, like why can't they just search you?
Yeah, how
If
are
a
you?
call is enough.
You're not wrong.
These big ones can take a.
It's
quite
a very
while.
scary precedence that we're potentially setting here.
Yeah, or it's the right precedent that we're setting. Because I mean, the Fourth Amendment exists for a fucking reason. This was so cops couldn't just come barging into your house without doing some level of police work to understand that there's something there. I mean, like we were saying earlier, Otto. It's a much bigger.
How much longer is this gonna take? What could they be fucking possibly arguing still?
They have to argue every single charge, and the DA pressed like 50.
Oh, yeah. We'll get out of here someday.
I want to go
for
for a
6
tobacco
hours.
cigarette.
Hey, I need you to stop shouting, please.
Sir, I do whatever the fuck I want.
Well,
I think I'm fucked, boys.
Buddha, don't. I know you're frustrated, but don't excite the situation, please.
Every judge I've talked about here has said that they think I'm fucked. That they have
Hey,
probable cause to enter.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm thinking the same
so,
thing
for
because
the record,
if
Denzel
they're
is
back
outside.
there this
Every man
long,
did not
that
get
means they're
charged. He got
deliberating
away
on the
with it.
small.
Wow.
Yeah.
Small
He
thing.
said not get caught.
So I'm the worst part is if they can
All right.
claim probable
Letting you know.
cause on a phone call.
Darn, your mother's lovely.
Anytime someone rings in and says there's a drug dealer in this area, everyone can get searched.
She's a
and shit.
little
It's gonna be
crazy. I
wild.
apologize for her
she's
behavior.
lovely.
But hey, if you wanna, take care of her, let's do it. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
oh yeah, you want to do a
Right.
right? You want to do a rack now?
Everybody,
Not right
working
now, but
positions.
Just right now?
Fuck it, we'll
Have
do it
all
right
the
now.
accused stand at the front.
Good.
You stand at the.
Mr.
There you go.
The accused, so you can.
Yeah, Mr. Chavez, you're also one of the accused.
Are the police accused as well?
No.
Unfortunately,
Why not? I feel like they're the ones that committed crimes.
Okay, let's go ahead
Microphone
and
check.
we will have the verdict be read out at this time. We'll start with Montag. Go ahead.
All right, just so everyone knows, we are going to be splitting this verdict up into 2 or 3 different parts to make sure that everything gets very adequately explained, as we have a lot of defendants and a lot of ground to cover.
Hopefully they do me first. So I can...
Today, we have heard a case revolving largely around the Fourth Amendment and the reasonable expectation of privacy of individuals arising out of that amendment. Typically speaking, any entry onto private property without a warrant is considered to be an unlawful violation of a defendant's expectation of privacy. There are, however, exceptions, and one such exception that we've heard argued today is the exigent circumstances exception. Exigent circumstances which compel the need of law enforcement, compel the need for official action and there is not time to secure a warrant. In such cases, the exigencies of the situation make the needs of law enforcement so compelling that a warrantless search is objectively reasonable. Most urgent of these exigencies is the need to preserve life, a claim that has been made here today. Under this emergency aid exception, officers may enter a home without a warrant to render emergency assistance to an injured occupant or protect individuals from imminent harm. Officers must have an objectively reasonable belief that someone inside is seriously injured or is threatened to be seriously injured. Thus, the question for this court today is whether a singular dispatch call indicating that a shot has been fired in an area supports that exigency. We hold that it is not.
Nice.
call of shots fired coupled with more, such as a 911 indicating that there's an injured person on the premises, a dispatch call indicating that someone has been injured, or even multiple dispatch calls indicating ongoing shots fired may lead a reasonable officer to believe that there are exigent circumstances necessitating emergency services and immediate aid.
There's a big butt coming.
A singular shot fired with no panic, no follow-up from the 8 or so individuals who were present, nothing more from dispatch does not indicate such a necessity. Now, applying this idea of public curtilages and the need for police to apply for a warrant in relation to the property that is the Diamond Casino, breaking the casino down into multiple zones. The front entrance of the casino would be a lot like the front door of a house. It's essentially a public space where individuals, whether they're invited or not, may approach. Ranging from your mail delivery men to patrons of the casino itself. When walking up to the front door of the casino, officers were well within their rights. The casino floor is a little bit different. This is a members-only area, but it's generally open to invitees of the business, therefore making this a semi-public area. Because this is an area which is open to invitees of the business of the casino, we determined that this is an open area where no warrant or exigent circumstances were required, and officers were within their rights whenever they entered the floor of the casino looking for evidence of the shots fired. Next, we go to the doors of the elevator leading to the penthouse and the roof. These are private, employee-only residential areas. These areas absolutely require a warrant and thus absolutely require exigent circumstances to bypass the necessity of such a warrant, as these areas are for employees only, authorized members only, are closely controlled, and are rented out to residents of the casino. These are not public or even semi-public areas.
But
applying all of this to the incident on February 25th, 2021, officers received a single shots fired call from the casino. A search of the curtilage provided nothing. A canvas of the casino floor provided nothing. No panicking patrons. No ongoing gunshots. No further reports received either from dispatch or 911. At the point that officers stepped into the elevator and decided that they were going to go upstairs and start searching these private areas, probable cause with a warrant or exigent circumstances were required. And they didn't have either. I'm going to turn this over to Judge Weston to begin reading off the verdict.
Okay. For the list of charges, I will go one by one for each defendant. Mr. Tony Corleone, you are facing 2 counts of accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee, 1 count of felony obstruction of justice, and 1 count of resisting arrest. Today we found there is no evidence or testimony presented towards your involvement regarding this incident. So at this time, the courts will find you not guilty on all charges.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Gomer Colton, you are also facing 2 counts of accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee, 1 count of felony obstruction of justice, and 1 count of resisting arrest. It is the ruling of this court that this also applies to you, and we will find you not guilty on all charges.
Get him down.
Mr. Lang Buddha, the extent of your involvement as testified today stated more about your tattoos than any involvement in this situation. Therefore, I will be finding you not guilty of all charges. Mr. Dean Watson, you are also found not guilty on all charges. Mr. Chavez, you are facing 2 counts of accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee, 1 count of felony obstruction of justice, and 1 count of resisting arrest. At this time, we'll be finding you not guilty on all 3 charges. However, tackling an officer while they're trying to perform their duties is a form of assault, and as such, we'll find you guilty of 1 count of assault and battery. Lastly, Mr. Delmar, you are facing 2 counts of accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee, 1 count of felony obstruction of justice, and 1 count of disobeying a police officer, as well as 1 count of resisting arrest. It's the belief of this court that defending yourself against the PD as testified is not reason enough to draw your weapon and fire upon officers. At this time, we'll find you not guilty of the listed charges. However, we'll be finding you guilty of assault with a deadly weapon ×2. At this time,
That's good.
I will
That's good.
pass it on
That's
to
real good.
Justice Buckstan.
With all that being said, she covered it very well. Just because an officer is messing up or is in violation of your rights does not give you the right to have a gun out, draw, shoot them, or present yourself as a threat to the police. This is why we have the DOJ, this establishment, for you to come and plead your case and seek justice for yourself. With that being said, that's why those charges are being levied against you individuals. Next time, if you find yourselves in a similar situation where you feel that your rights are being violated, contact the attorneys, bring it to this court. We will seek and find justice for you and compensate you for the rights that may have been violated against you at that time. With that being said, in the verdict being written, read out, this case is going to come to a close.
I have a question.
You will be, yes, go ahead.
Where can I get my money back?
Yep. All right. We will
Mr. Buddha in due time.
We'll be we will be reimbursing you guys of your fines. Just find a judge after we write the verdict and submit it into the docket, and then you'll be able to find a judge to be reimbursed for the
There's
fines.
literally no point in
Thank
trying
you,
to
Your
get
Honor.
just
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Thank
Before
you.
we adjourn,
Thank you.
This
keep
shit.
in mind
Madam
that
DA.
Tony Corleone does have a single count of
I'm
contempt
whispering.
that
Yes.
does come to $2,500
Don't get
fine
mad.
and a
Get
200-month
better.
sentence at Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Yes.
Wait, I have
let
a
me just
contempt?
teach people to
You do have
lie
a
on the
contempt charge.
stand and
Yeah.
coach
From the
them
get.
throughout,
Guys
Mr.
nailed
Binion.
it. I was
Yeah,
never
for
about
birding
it.
out earlier. For birding out earlier. in the
That sounds like you're
case, I
still
charged you
getting
with
mad and
contempt.
not getting better.
Please.
So.
Listen,
Still have contempt.
Oh,
It's not negotiable.
What
With
did he
that being
blurt
said,
out?
This case
What did they
is-
blurt out exactly? I'm actually curious.
It was approximately 7 hours ago at the beginning of the testimony of Dan
7
Faley when you
hours?
compared him
No,
to
you know what? You know what?
someone.
You know what? You're right, Your Honor.
He's a
I'll
changed
take
man.
you know what? You're right. Send me to jail
it
for
actually
200 minutes
wasn't
because
Tony,
I've been here
though.
for 7 hours and whatever you think's
hadn't.
right.
You
Go
left.
ahead.
You left.
No, go ahead. You're.
Actually, wasn't
Case
Tony
adjourned.
though.
Yeah.
Don't do another one.
Whatever.
Don't do another
Alright.
one, Tony. Ow!
I
No.
don't know
Ow,
how
they're
I got
doing it
Judges, here you
again.
go.
It
Come
was
on,
a-
come on.
Hey, shit, officer. You want to tell someone to shoot him in the fucking head?
It's
Some of the
still
charges
it's still
would've
their
been held
courtroom.
up
Let's
by
let them control their
But
courtroom.
I'm glad
Well,
they
appreciate
checked
Case
y'all's
adjourned.
Y'all
results.
party on the
Wow.
penthouse, boys.
You guys
I
go
just
out.
imagine how
Fucking
bad it would have
asshole.
been if I did get
You gotta
everything
go
and
home.
everyone
You
else
gotta
got
get out of here.
charged. It would have been a
Fuck
bad,
yourself.
bad day.
It's been around.
Tony, don't you leave.
Buddha, hurry up. Buddha, hurry up.